Great projects. People are loving the all and create, loving the savings.
So that makes a nice background. And then I'm going to use the checks. So this is an A7 set.
Yeah.
The checks, which is lovely. And I want to just add in, I thought this bit goes nicely with the checkboard.
Yes, with the tiles and
the tiles and things.
Splodgy alphabet and splodges.
Yeah. So I'm just going to add. Oh, that's a bit brighter than I was expecting it to be.
I like it though. I like it.
Must have gone with a different colour last time. So just add a few little elements of that into my background. I'll do one more there. And I'm also just going to use roundly as well, so that's another one of the A7s. And I'm going to do that with antique linen, just to add a slightly different colour to it.
The round rings, is that what?
Roundly, it's called.
Roundly, oh. It's in the knobbly bubbly bubbly bubblies, square cube cobbles, ice flows, that's in, oh I see, roundly. The one that we were using knobbly bubbles earlier.
Yeah, so it's the one with all the circles in.
Yeah, fantastic. Big saving again, £16,877,591.
And just add a few elements to that.
We've got some pictures. We have a quick look at some pictures while you put your roundlies on.
Yeah.
Vicky,
Ooh,
fantastic. Wow. Is that using that butterfly stencil, do you think? Butterfly flutterby, I wonder. I don't know.
Yes, I would think so.
Yeah, could. Lovely, Vicky.
And another stencil in the background.
Ooh.
Oh, look, wow.
Emma.
Got millions of things coming in. How lovely.
Yeah, they're fantastic. Keep them coming because we've got a 3 o'clock show with Janet. They're fabulous. Loving your inspiration.
So these ladies will all be on our All and Create Fanatics page.
Oh, is this a Facebook?
So we have a Facebook group called All and Create Fanatics.
Oh, lovely.
And we have loads of very, very talented customers, and well, everybody puts on there. So the design team post, obviously the stamp designers post as well, but also customers post, and they are just so talented. And I think we were chatting earlier, I think a lot of people don't realise how talented they are until you start to have a bit of a go, and I think it's a nice thing to do. Yeah, absolutely.
And this is it right now. People are finding the time to explore these art forms, or give it a go, or go back to it.
So I'm just stamping out my chess pieces now. So these are the individual pieces. They're all beautiful. And then all I'm doing with these is I've coloured them in, which are probably, how much time have I got?
So we've got checkmate, we've got the queen, we've got the pawn, we've got the knight, we've got the bishop, we've got the rook, and the king. They're fantastic. And then that background border one is a beauty in itself, isn't it?
So I like to use my ink pads, so I just coloured them in. So I know they're going to tie in with the background. So just roughly colour them all in. And then also I just very faintly coloured in some of these pieces as well, just in the background, to a bit more water.
I love this one, Janet. I didn't get to show this one. This is BK. You shall remain anonymous.
BK is Bipasha.
Oh, Bipasha.
Yeah.
Sorry, I hadn't worked it out. I'd be no good as Sherlock, would I?
So,
but, all the different, some lace there, some feathers, a buttons.
Yeah, she loves layering. She adds loads and loads of layers to her projects.
Oh, fantastic. Using the chess pieces there, and chess art. Beautiful. Got 3 minutes, Janet, but if we don't finish, you can show us in the...
No, I've 3 minutes is loads.
Speed crafter.
So I just want to do, I didn't realise I'd so long, that's amazing. So I'm just going to go over with a stencil. So this is Neurons, I think. I'm just going to do this.
That's I love the neurons. Yeah, that was with your one you had earlier as well, wasn't it? You can connect your components in your nose. They're a cracker of a set. If you've not seen them, trust me and Janet on this one. You will love those 4 stencils. The
background stencils, All and Create do, are fabulous. They are so versatile, and they just add extra little bits and pieces into your background, extra layers all the time. So I'm just going to...
They're so memorable. That's why I remember them, because they are so striking and different. You know, you don't forget it because they're so beautiful
they are
once you've seen
fabulous.
them.
And then And as I say, sometimes you can't hardly even see it really, especially because I've used pale colours. Sorry, I will learn and use brighter colours in future. But so I'll show you my background. I finished one which is a lot more subtle, where I must have used a different colour blue in the background there. And then the only other couple of bits I've added are from the die. I've got the die which is number 14 called Cells, that one. And what I've done is I've die cut it, but I've just used the numbers.
Ah, yes.
So you can, whilst they're kind of almost the waste part of it, you can just use the numbers as well on there to just little numbers to add in. And one more stamp, which is from where's it from? Time's Up, I think.
One,
It's called
60 seconds.
Time's Up, and it's just a little,
Oh, I love this set.
just a little
Time's Up. This is going to be
word.
typewriter,
Yeah,
is it?
so that's
and
just going to
stuff?
go there. And
Yeah,
then
perfect.
I've just cut out my pieces. They've got glossy accents on, so I don't know if there's a bit of a shimmer going
Yeah,
on
that's
there.
it. We're
You
just
can
catching that
see,
there,
yeah.
Janet.
And then I've just added my numbers in there in the background, just cut out all my pieces.
Will you do it all again for us at 3 o'clock? Is that
I
all
will
right?
do my very best, yes.
Janet will be with us at 3. Thank you so much
Thank you.
for speedy crafting. So busy on the chess pieces and the pick and mix. Over half the stock has gone on the chess pieces, so please don't miss out. They are absolutely stunning, as you've seen with Janet. Loads on the website. We'll have a change around for the 3 o'clock, but you can shop ahead for all of the fantastic deals. Don't forget our happy hour deal, Go Bananas, is ending at 12 o'clock. That was 50% off for the die and the stamp set. Yeah, enjoy. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Get the stock while you can, and while there are the great savings. And we'll see Janet again at 3. Thank you, darling.
Bye-bye.
Oh, let's join Leonie now for the Fairy Hugs One Day Special. Then we'll be sewing with Bobbin Patch and my good self, and then we'll go back and see Liz for an hour of Rich with the lovely Scotty Worsfold.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara,
And I'm Julie.
and together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
And welcome. Well, it's 12 o'clock, so of course this is an hour that we celebrate our one-day special, and it's the penultimate hour. You've only got one more hour after this one to see these fabulous products live, but that might sound like, oh, we've got ages yet to take advantage of this deal, because this deal's available till 6 o'clock. But what you have to bear in mind is we are up against it with regard to the stock, because once the stock has gone of any of these goodies, there are no more. So no extended delivery, no while stocks last. This is it. And approaching 60% of the stock has gone of your Fairy Hugs, a Fairy Hideaway, a one-day special. You got 9 stamps, details are all on your screen. And the lovely Leonie has been working with these from the launch last night.
Indeed, I have.
You've
Still
tied your hair up now.
Oh, it would drive me nuts. It'd either tie my hair up or end up swearing on screen and getting sent home in disgrace.
Come back and you see that you've kind of done one of those home haircuts.
Oh, that way. I was tempted to have my big scissors and I just got it. Oh,
Thankfully
but no,
you didn't.
I put it up instead.
So what are you up to?
Fairy Huggies. Well, actually, I'm cutting up little bricks for my brick wall.
Oh, okay.
You know, because we saw one of the, and I thought, right, I'm going to nail
have a go with that.
I'm going to have a go.
Ooh, lovely.
And this is a lovely thing, you know, with the collections, everything mixes and matches, everything works together. You can get so many different looks from the collection. And the one day special itself gives you heaps of possibilities. But then when you do combine it with the others, and the thing is, you will combine these. You know, like the lanterns are amazing. The beautiful grasses.
Yes.
They're so handy, the vines. The lanterns on the beautiful little branch. There's so many really useful stamps in this. And then, of course, that gorgeous fairy. It's one of those collections that you'll turn to time after time after time. And that one, that was first demonstration last night. And that is the easiest way to use these stamps. And I think that's it. You can create something dead quick, dead easy, that looks really, really pretty.
And I love that. Look, the lights are on. Somebody's at home.
Gorgeous?
Somebody's at home.
Oh, the little gnomes. that might have been Miss P's residence, so yeah, she'll be busy.
She wants to move in, doesn't she? Now, this is a fabulous set. I mean, it's whether you just go for the one-day special and just go for it by itself, or you're thinking that it's going to incorporate with other things that you've got in the stash, or you are looking ahead at the other items that we've got for you. It really is a fabulous collection that is going to work and lend itself so well to so many different scenarios. We were chatting about backgrounds. I mean, so many of us have got inky mop-up backgrounds. This instantly turns it into a card.
Absolutely. And I love that because I'm addicted to doing my backgrounds. You know, all your gorgeous products that we've got down there, you know, all our inks and what have you. So these are just perfect because they're strong images, because they are a silhouette image.
Yes.
It does mean they can just make things pop. Whether you're going to go on stamp and emboss, whether you're going to go on colour, or just use your black ink.
Yeah,
I mean, they look
beautiful.
gorgeous just using the black ink.
detail.
Fabulous, aren't they? Isn't that stunning?
Absolutely gorgeous. It's the detail that strikes me with these, because every little kind of mark that you've got there, almost of the brickwork that's featuring in these, shows up. And that's an embossed image. I mean, that is something that can be quite tricky to achieve. But again, it doesn't stop there with your fabulous little gnome. It's almost like a gnome castle, isn't it? Not a gnome house. Because look,
that's
the
my
residents are there.
Isn't it beautiful? The
That's
little
so
gnomes are there
cute.
as well. It's a mansion, is
Oh,
that?
it's a mansion.
And it does indeed look
yeah.
like a mansion, doesn't
Doesn't
it?
it?
Because when they're that little,
Yeah, well,
you know,
that's true.
you'll be able to fit
You've got
thousands
plenty
of
of room
them
to
in
run
there.
around. Absolutely fabulous, as you can see here, whichever way you're working with these, creating your fabulous backgrounds with these, or taking certain elements. Now, we've got some additional elements, like the trees that you can see feature in the background here, that just work so well. And the fairy by herself, I mean, she's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. 8 o'clock last night you made
that
this?
That was indeed. That's with the beautiful trees, and I really like those stamped on black card. I just think it looks really quite atmospheric. And yeah, that's your silver birches, and they're stunning.
Now, of course, you're going to get those fabulous kind of foliage. They're almost like little vines that are going to be really, really useful. Now, we've got the wishing well, we've got little Savelle coming up a little bit later on. But these are so useful, not just for your fantasy cards, but anything where you're featuring, well, anything that needs foliage.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a really handy stamp, is that. I think that's what I like about this collection. You know, there'll be stamps that you turn to whatever you use, but then, I mean, there's just go-to for your fairies. I mean, that one. That's my favourite image.
Yes,
I just adore that. There's so many ways you can use it, and it just looks good, and it doesn't have to be. I mean, this collection is brilliant to work together, but if you've got other fairies, other gnomes in your collections, which I bet you will have, it's absolutely going to go with those as well. It's fabulous.
This fabulous corner, we'll be showing you that one in a few moments. We're showing you the wishing well as well. But of course, here you can see with the wishing well, the one-day special stamps coming into play again. Not only the fabulous little fairy that you've got there, but again, that framing that you're going to be able to create using these. But again, things that you've got in your stash already. We have got this one coming up. I think it's a stamp as well, isn't it, the background? But I'm thinking about stencils that you might have as well that you could use with these as a backdrop. And I love this. There's so much attention to detail, to the actual colouring and the different sections that you've got here. You're going to have loads of fun working with these. Now, if you fancy getting hold of them, then of course they're all part of your one-day special, which naturally means you've got a discount. So you've got a £6 saving on this one. 9 stamps in total coming to you for that fabulous price, and 703351 is the all-important item number. But before you check out your basket, think about adding in some of those additional elements, because as you're seeing there, it really maximises the use of your one-day special with the addition of some of these. And one of the most popular additions that we've had is this wishing well. Loads of you taking advantage of this one, so much so that 80% of the stock has gone. Obviously, it's a two-parter. You've got your main wishing well there and your little pail or your bucket that it's going to be, you put it down into the well and you bring it back and it's full of wishes or water, one or the other. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. And this is the one you're working with. Oh, mud, yeah, sludge. It's the fountain of youth. No, it could be whatever you want it to be, couldn't it? What would you have in a well? I'd probably have liquid chocolate.
Oh, what
like
would I have?
An instant fondue.
Yeah, that would be quite fabulous, wouldn't it?
A bucket full that you could just dip anything in there.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a good question, that.
Oh.
Yeah, liquid gold.
Oh, yes, gold. There's gold in them there wishing wells.
Yeah, you can do your sifting with your pan.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, your little golden nuggets. That's what I'd have, little golden nuggets. Not just easy, you know, you have to work for it a little bit, so it's got a bit of fun.
Nothing's ever easy, is it, in your life? It's not just a case, it's just a bucket of chocolate. You can't be doing with that. You've got to make it complicated.
Make it complicated. Make it a bit fun. You'll get bored of that quick.
Talking of fun, I mean, Leonie, you're working with obviously the fairy door, not the fairy door, was it the gnome doorway? I forgot what we called it.
Yes, I am. That's what I'm playing with.
And it's got the brickwork, and that kind of is synonymous with this design. So again, they're going to work well together.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is the thing, isn't it? Everything mixes and matches together. together. They're so pretty, and that's yeah. I love how the whole collection goes together beautifully. It is. It's quite fabulous.
It's a wishing well full of porridge now because the bears are there. The bears are there. Well, it could be honey. Yeah, good idea. And I love it because it's just such a beautiful little design. Here you can see it being built into a scene using the stamps from the one day special, using additional stamps that are available. And we had a lovely email in from somebody earlier on saying that they'd use three-dimensional flowers with it and maybe have it almost like one of those wishing wells you often see in people's gardens, don't you, with like a tub of flowers in. Beautiful.
Yeah, in fact, I'm going to do that.
Making it into a large card as well.
Yeah, yeah, and that's it. I mean, you can make, when you look at these, you can easily use these with your journals. You can easily, like with your planners, because they'd be really pretty having little fairies all over your planner pages.
Definitely.
And like having the vines coming down your planner pages. They look really, really pretty. Should have brought, in fact, I might even have my planner there.
There you go.
I can do that.
You've not diversified from your original demonstration already, have you?
Already?
It's only 8 minutes in.
8 minutes in. 8 minutes in, yep.
That's going to be a record. Now, if you want to get hold of your wishing well, then you need to be quick. It is a popular one. 80% of the stock has gone. A lovely little stamp there. Well, I say little, it's a good size, actually, when you look at it. So, and you're getting the little pail with it as well. 124788. Now, one of the ones that, again, has proved to be very, very popular is this one. I think lots of you are thinking of all the different ideas and maybe having that door and opening that door, maybe looking into the little gnome house. Over half the stock has gone. Now, it's not just the gnome door by itself. You are getting little Seville, I don't know, Seville. Whatever you want to call her, yes. You're going to get her and her little butterfly friend as well. $14.99. This is a good one to have.
It's lovely, is this? And again, I really like the little door because they're ridiculously on trend. You know, you could stamp this in. You know, if you've got a polymer clay and an air dry clay,
yeah, that's a good idea,
you could stamp it into a clay and actually make little clay doors out of this. It's just a really sweet little stamp. And then because you've got the little fairy, I haven't used her yet. You've got the little fairy that mixes and matches with this just perfectly. But she'll go with all your other images. And the owl, I really like that card.
It's the little owl that's coming with the birch, isn't it? The silver birch.
That comes with the silver birch. And I just think that is absolutely adorable. What a lovely, lovely card.
It's a very thoughtful card, that one. It's almost like, what's the little owl thinking as he's looking at?
Yeah.
Is it a sunrise? Is it a sunset? You decide.
It's just so peaceful, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
And look at that. And that, now that one to me, that does look like it's properly embedded into the woods. You know, it looks like outside is the open and then the little door you're going into this lovely proper little cove. I just think that is, fabulous.
And obviously the gorgeous little fairy from the one day special with the little lantern in there. Again, little Seville, she's featuring in this one. Again, another stamp. This is the thing, all the stamps work so well together. This stamp, we'll be showing this stamp in just a few moments. But again, if you have gone for the birch tree that we were just referencing with the little owl, then there you go. Really building up a fabulous design, as you can see. And again, little Seville there. Again, she's just a lovely little size. These two stamps, we've got these available for you. And we were talking about the fact that you don't have to build up a scene at all if you don't want to. You can just have that little character featuring just in the centre of a die-cut piece there, and she looks absolutely beautiful there as well. Gorgeous, £14.99 if you're wanting that one. 277-178. Very popular one. Now, the lantern tree, that's the one that I just showed you a few moments ago where you kind of got that corner. Brilliant one. So many of you taken advantage of this one, which I'm really pleased about because I think this is a really useful one to have. It's good size, absolutely perfect for you to use the lanterns with from the one day special. But it's a nice one because you could actually use this and almost mirror image this one if you wanted to and really create a fabulous design with it. But team it with the one day special, you don't have to have your dingly danglers on your lanterns. You can have them just like so. As you can see, they're quite short, just hanging from the branches there. Or maybe you want to introduce the dingly danglers. There you go. And you can see. I think that bear thinks there's honey in there. You've seen that glow.
Yeah, I do. I think he's thinking, if I give it a shake,
that's it,
we'll totter on down.
All the honey will come out. Absolutely beautiful. And again, this is what we're saying, building up the scene. You've got the stamps from the one day special. You've got the little gnome door there. You've got the the lantern tree featuring in this one. They all come together so beautiful. It's like you're building a little story when you're creating these. If you're wanting this particular one, moment, it's just £14.99, and 60% of the stock has gone. It really is a beautiful stamp. So much detail in here, and I know you are going to have absolutely loads of fun with it. Jump onto the website and you will be able to find all the other stamps. So lots of those finished samples were featuring things like the bears, things like the thistles. We saw the thistles earlier on. 8 o'clock, fabulous demonstration from Leonie, showing you how you can multi-stamp that thistle, really get some incredible detail. Then, of course, you've got a fabulous little Kimber and Zakar. Yeah, you've got your trees there as well. You've got your fabulous snowy fir there. And, of course, there you go. You can see that silver birch there featuring with the little owl. Now, of course, well, you might or might not be aware that Fairy Hugs are an American company, so I forgot to mention extended delivery with everything. It's only the 8th of February, which will be here before you know it. Yeah, if you want to pop anything into your basket or have any suggestions of your own, we and Leonie will try and come up with a few. Leonie comes up with more than me usually because she's very, very creative. But I like to chip in every so often. So if you fancy chipping in as well, studio@hochanda.com. One day special though, I need to let you know 60% of the stock has gone. We've been very busy during this and I think that's going to continue, especially when we get over to the demo. Oh, you got your planner out. What are you up to?
Well, were you saying it? We're like, oh, planner.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm using, this is my work planner. So I literally use this planner for using my stamps in it. So that's what I use the planner for. And I love it, not just, well, yeah, that's stamps as well. And I really like it for doing that because, this is my notes on how to use things. Because obviously with a planner like this, you can do so much with it. So I'm going to start with my gorgeous fairies. So with the one day special, you've got this little lady here. Now, I've decided in this hour, because we've only got 2 hours left, I'm not going to faff too much. I'm just going to give ideas of building things together.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm not going to faff as much as I did in last hour because I felt her faffing. So she's going up in this top corner. Again, these are solid stamps, so use a nice juicy ink pad. If you're doing something like your planner, you obviously can't, isn't that a good image?
Beautiful.
She's so pretty. If you're using something like a planner, you're not able to put it in your platform. So it means have a juicy ink pad.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get a good stamped impression. I must admit, normally with your stamps, they normally stamp best when it's your second, third impression.
Okay.
So I might just stamp this one because I've not used him before, so I might use another one first. Now, use your acetate to actually plan a page.
Okay,
you know,
right.
he will sit beautifully in the centre of those. So I'm going to pop him in the centre and then have them sort of, you know, they're playing along. As I say, because I haven't used him yet, I'm going to use a scrap piece card. It's not a scrap piece card, it's obviously a really nice offcut of a background. So that means if this happens to stamp beautifully the first time round,
clever.
I've got something. You know what? You're not wasting it. And we only do this because new stamps normally have a coating on. So it's just a fail-safe thing, you know, just to make sure you get a good image.
Just to mention, the details are popped up on your screen. Obviously, some of the names that we're seeing aren't obviously making it known which design that they're relating to. So just mentioning the 2 little fairies that Leonie's working with, those are the details on your screen there. So you've got ginkgo and you've got Kenzie with this one. Just in case you're thinking you're getting something like a ginkgo leaf, which you could quite possibly with a name like that, but you're not. You're getting your 2 little fairies. £10.99, incredibly affordable. Good size stamps as well.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
they are. I mean, when you look at these, obviously they're great for kids, you know, if you're doing kids cards, but I don't think you're not going to use these for children.
No,
I mean, you might, but the thing is, I think with fairy images, my mum has a fairy garden.
Yes.
You know, she has, and that's the first image, and you'll see that first image is perfect.
That looks
absolutely
fabulous,
perfect, so you keep that one. That's the second image, beautiful. But yeah, so my mum has a little fairy garden, and you know, she's easy to buy for, is my mum. It's great, because you just buy loads and loads of gorgeous little fairies. She has a fairy garden, she has a fairy tree, you know, so the thing is, these are for any age group. I think fairies are just a little bit magical, a little bit beautiful, so anybody will use them.
See, I'd love to use this. We had a show earlier on with some fabulous felt bags where you could actually add additional detail to, and I think stamping onto it, even like a simple calico. You don't want anything that's got too much of a grain in it, because it's a bit like stamping on it like a linen finish cardstock. You're not going to get a pristine stitch out, but print out, should I say. But with these, I think they'd look amazing on the fabric.
Wouldn't they just?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and there's been so much you can do when you bring in your beautiful stitching. Yeah,
Things like your glittery threads and your metallic threads.
And all your beads and sequins and things that you could stitch on. Now, so what I'm doing with this one, the wonderful thing about Happy Planner, and this is why I adore the Happy Planner, I love the disc system.
Yeah.
That means I can just pull that out gently. I don't like the rings because I always think I'm going to snap my fingers.
Yeah.
And it just allows me to take the page out so I can put a stamp it easy. And don't they just flow beautifully? See, she works so well with these two. Now, she's going to be the guiding fairy, so obviously she's going to be carrying the gorgeous lantern. I mean, it could be anything. She might be carrying where did I put it? She might be carrying the little bucket full of wishes.
Yeah, she could be taking the wishes somewhere, couldn't she?
Bucket.
Yeah.
So she might be carrying all the lovely little wishes, you know, and that's the thing, isn't it? You'll start
or the chocolate.
playing. Yeah, or chocolate.
The liquid chocolate.
Gold, which means you just have to be dragging it along the floor. It could be really
heavy.
heavy.
Of chocolate, you need to, it's right at the bottom of the page.
But that's the thing, isn't it? You've got so many gorgeous options. You'll be able to play with this, and this is in your planner. So think of what you could do in your planner. All those gorgeous planner pages.
You're stamping this into your planner. Now, my practical head is thinking, okay, you're stamping this into your planner. Where do I write what I need to write in my planner? So is this a page for the future, or is this a page in the past of your planner?
I do it as a page for your future.
Okay.
Because this would be your, before the pen.
Right.
So you do it before the pen, and this is lucky because this is these pages are brilliant.
Yeah.
Because you've got so much space, it gives you so much space to actually play. You know, and then any writing, let's face it, who's doing much at the minute? Which is why planners are brilliant, because you've got so much space to decorate.
That's it. I'm still trying to figure out how I can recycle my 2020 calendar, because there's nothing on it.
I know, right?
I might just change the dates at the top.
Isn't that the good thing about planners?
Yeah.
Because they allow you to play. So when you look back, because I think with your planners, you keep them like you did with your diaries.
Yeah.
I used to keep my calendars because that's literally the only way I remember and big things in my life that I really should remember. I forget dates. But I keep them. So planners you'll keep to look back. And okay, this past year, not much has happened. And rather than it being all nasty, horrible news and sadness, if you've decorated it, A, it's really mindful because you're crafting, and crafting is mindful. It takes you away. But B, when you look back, you've got something beautiful to look back on.
It, yeah.
And you see the way you crafted.
Yeah.
And I think that's why I like your books, or art journals, because you teach as you're going along. You obviously learn.
Yeah.
So it's really interesting to look back. I mean, I must admit, I look back on my art journals and think, oh, I used to be miles better. What am I doing? So it does. Sometimes it's like, oh, mate, I used to be able to do this. I need to up my game. I'm slacking. So it can work. Both ways. Sometimes it's great. Sometimes it's a scary. It's like, oh, I need to think a bit more.
And it's nice to see these stamped onto that background where you've got nothing there, because of course many of the finished samples we're seeing where a background has been created.
Yes.
So they're not going onto a stark white background.
Yes.
But with this, it shows that you're kind of building the design up around the stamp.
Yeah. And the fact that you don't need a background.
Yeah.
I mean, these are beautiful stamps. The tree is amazing. The tree, I'm going to have your double page spread. The beautiful thing about my journal, I can have a double page spread. I'm going to take this one out because I know I've got stuff there. So I know it's not going to be a flat page, and I want it to be a flat page. So it allows me to stamp over here. The ink that I'm using is my VersaFine Clair. And you can see with my VersaFine Clair, even though these are solid stamps, you've got a little bit of shadow, but once you've actually decorated that page, you ain't going to see that. And these are nice silhouette stamps, so the image is strong, and I've re-inked this, so I know it's a good ink pad as well. Now, this tree is absolutely adorable. I mean, this is my favourite in all the trees. We've got a lot of different trees, and I love the trees because there'll be different trees for different jobs. I love this one. Well, yeah, I like them all, but this is definitely my favourite. I just love the way it twists and turns, and it's just absolutely gorgeous. And this is just perfect for popping in at the edge of that page there. Absolutely perfect. and just
Gorgeous.
growing along. Isn't it nice?
I love it. And I'm just thinking as well, obviously this is kind of your corner with your tree, but if you wanted to actually turn it into a whole tree, is there a way that you could potentially kind of flip it on the spine, so to speak?
Well, you could essentially, you could use the image thingy, what's it?
Oh,
you
the
can,
yeah,
your
the
reverse
mirror
stamp.
stuff, yeah.
And using your gel plate for things like that, you can do that. So you can basically get the mirror image.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're sort of fussy, you could sort of extend some of your branches out. But I do it like that. We're getting a little bit of music.
Musical interlude there.
Cheeky bit of music. Cheeky bit of music coming in. But yeah, it is. It's a lovely images.
Apparently that didn't come from the gallery.
Where did that come
I've
from?
got no idea. You haven't got your phone on, have you? It's not your ringtone.
No, this is not my ringtone. I promise you. That ding ding ding. That is funny. That's really. I like that.
Oh,
it's
the
like,
fairies.
Oh, told you this from my studio.
They're mischievous little fairies there. That is very bizarre.
Love
it.
it.
Happened, didn't it? I didn't dream it.
Absolutely love it.
It came from the wishing well. There you go.
See, this isn't what would be in the wishing well, the theme tune, is it? It's like, now I am wishing, and from the wishing well, that I'd stamped that up there and I had this on my floor.
Yeah.
I am wishing I'd done that. I haven't, so get over it, Leona. So what I'm going to do instead is...
What about the owl? The owl sit on top.
Yeah, stick the owl on. Well, actually, you see, these grasses are good for that.
Okay.
So, because your little old vines, I can now have my vines sort of coming along the top. Oh, do I want it down? Do I want it? No, I'll have it coming across. Because it can still be, because it's just foliage, it's one of those that you can have it doing all sorts. You know, you can really have it as almost as a creeper.
Yes.
So it's creeping along the top there. So it's a good filler inner. Do you know what? I were going to do quick demonstrations, weren't I? No faff. I was just going to do really quick. Yeah, that's what I said to myself in my head. Oh, I'll do quick demonstrations. I won't faff. And then I got me...
Straight away.
And then I did really quick demos at launch. That's what I was going to do in this hour. But instead, I've gone into play mode, and I'm having a lovely time.
But it just shows how easy that can be done, though, because as you say, with these stamps, you might think, oh, right, I'm going to do this, that, and the other. But the enjoyment comes in with the dabbling, doesn't it? The enjoyment comes in with the playing around, the experimenting. Oh, I wonder if I could do this. I wonder if I can do that. What would this look like if it was over there? And, oh, I could fill that gap with this. And I think that's the beauty of these. It's almost like you're doodling with stamps.
Yeah. I mean, it is lethal, because before you know it, it's lethal, but it's marvellous. This is the whole thing about crafting. Before you know it, you've lost an hour.
Yeah.
You know, and that is, I mean, look how that...
Oh, that looks fabulous.
That is, it really fills the space. How pretty is that?
Yeah.
I love how quick these come together.
Oh, look at that.
See, that vine is essential.
Definitely.
You need these in your stash, because when you look at what you can do with them, again, now bringing it over there, I know where I'm inking it, so it allows me to just start learning. I know where I'm inking it, she says, and then absolutely missing it. So, but it's okay.
But it's one of those stamps that kind of covers a multitude of sins as well, doesn't it? Because you can multi-stamp it and you'd never know.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just such a good stamp. That one, over stamp. Don't panic about that. You can get all of that. It's funny, isn't it? Everything, it's one of those you'll be able to cover, like you said, a multitude of split sins, because you can have it coming across. So it's more like a vine. You know, I love that, because it doesn't look wrong.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, you make a mistake and it's all of a sudden it's not really a mistake. That's quite fabulous, because now it's a lovely little vine that's going along the top of my page.
Perfect.
And I didn't mean to do that. So that is absolutely marvellous, isn't it? And then obviously you can have these little ones coming down like so. So I would, in fact, I'm quite happy with that page, actually. If this was as a planner page, I'd carry on doing my little vines. Let's just do one more vine. Carry on doing your little vines. So they're coming down here like so, because it just finishes it off.
Oh, that looks fabulous.
Isn't it pretty? Those are just the best, aren't they? Just that one, the lantern one, is also ridiculously good for stuff like this. And this is your one-day special again. I mean, your one-day special, it has got so many stamps that you'll use time and time and time again. It is definitely one of those that is, it's a gift that keeps on giving. So bring that one in there, like so, which is gorgeous. And do you know what, to finish it off, I love that, to finish it off, you've got, in this one, she's got a little butterfly.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Look, that teeny tiny little butterfly.
Now, is this Sorel, is it?
Seville. And this is just, look at this, it's such a pretty little image. So the beautiful little butterfly can be flying around with our little fairies. Also very good where you've got your ink splodgers. So where you've gone and put your splodgers, boom, put the butterfly. Isn't that pretty? And I would actually, do you know what I would do? I'd get the owl and I'd sneak the owl in here somewhere. But I won't finish, that'll be enough. But look at that for a page layout.
Do you know what? That reminds me of like an illustration that you'd see in a children's book.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and it's quick. I mean, I know I said I was doing quick demos and then start faffing, but actually, when you look at that, when you look at how detailed that is, that has taken hardly any time. And you could then colour it in. I mean, you've created your own colouring
and
in
also
book.
you're showing that you need minimal craft stuff. You've used your black ink, you've used your stamps, and that's it.
Absolutely.
That's as much as you needed with
and
that
it
one.
looks
So,
really, really beautiful.
Right, I'm going to do a quick recap and come back to
Excellent.
you. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of your one-day special, you've seen there just how useful it is, but you've also seen how useful it is adding in some of those additional elements. But of course, the core of it is your one-day special. This is where you've got your £6 saving and 60% of the stock having gone. Now, of course, you have up until 6 o'clock to take advantage of this, but if the stock goes before then sadly, we will have to wait till it comes back another time. There's no extended delivery with regards to the stock that we've got here. Obviously, you've got extended delivery because we are talking about an American company, and obviously we've got the dispatch time, but it's the 8th of February. But beyond that, there won't be any more of these. So if you're liking the look of these, if you've been thinking about it, if you've been looking at them and thinking, oh, they are adorable, how would I use them? Well, Leonie has shown us so many different ways that you can work with these, and I think the beauty is they will lend themselves to working with so many other things that you've got in your stash as well. That lovely little bow that we just saw a few moments ago, you can see they're being teamed up with fabulous little, oh, what was it, Kimber was it? I think there's a little character that you got there. And then of course again there another little version, multi-stamping that. See, that's clever, that's the actual stamp by itself, but look at that, you've got 3 stamps there, but you wouldn't know that to look at that. I didn't notice it until I literally looked at it and broke it down, having that other card in front of it. So that is the beauty. You will be able to use these in so many different ways, and of course fabulous little gnome characters featuring with these as well. If you fancy getting hold of these, then please do so. Now the little wishing well, I'm going to be telling you about that one next, so if you like the look of that one, pop your one-day special in your basket, but don't check out your basket just yet, because the wishing well works really, really well, and lots of you have been adding this one in alongside your one-day special. It's a natural addition because it's one of those things, fairy wishes, it's one of those things you always think about, isn't it, with your wishing well? That's a place that you go to. Now, just to warn you, it's limited in stock. Now, you might have thought, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it until the 4 o'clock show, which is fine, you can do, but you may well find that you haven't got the option there. Other people will have got in and placed their orders prior to yours, and you have missed out. And once it's gone, it's gone. I say the next time we see this, it could be, well, it could be months, could be, well, it could be that we don't ever see it again. We don't know. We've got no guarantees that we're going to get these back again. So it's one of those things that if you like the look of it, then I would suggest you get hold of it straight away. Pop it into your basket and look at that. I love that with that gorgeous purpley background there. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, brilliant value for money. All of the stamp sets are, to be fair. And at £10.99, 124788 is the item number. It's really a must-have to go with the one-day special because they do work well together. And that's how many of you are getting them. You're teaming them up together. This is a lovely little set as well, because as we've heard, that fairy doors, gnome doors, they are very much on trend at the moment, featuring in so many different ways. We were talking about this earlier on, how people sometimes sometimes actually stamp them onto their walls in their home, and kind of right down where the skirting boards are, just so the little gnomes and fairies can get in and out. And these are adorable. You're going to get obviously your gnome door and surveil and the little butterfly that Leonie just used a few moments ago. And again, it's the detail that you've got, the fine detail of these stamps, absolutely beautiful and incredible to think that you can get so much detail. I mean, here, I'm going to show you this one, and this is going to be, but this is our markers. I'm going to have his work cut out for him with this one. The butterfly that you've got here, now you can see it's a butterfly, but when you get in close, it's everything that you can see about that butterfly. The wispiness of the wings there, you can see the little antennae. Those are things that you could quite easily lose in a stamp that size. I'm going to pop my finger by the side of it. You can see just how tiny that stamp is, but no loss of detail. And that's why you've got all the fine detail here. We've almost got like a waistband with like little beads and all sorts on there from the fairy herself. And again, those beautiful wings featuring. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, 60% of the stock has gone of this one. You are not going to be disappointed if you get this set, but you will be disappointed if you miss out on it. So please do make sure that if you are thinking about getting it, you do check your baskets out and get this one as soon as you can, because as I say, you might miss out on it. Now, the lantern tree, of course, you've got your lanterns in with your one-day special, so the tree that works alongside it is a brilliant addition. This one, lots of you liking the look of. 70% of the stock has gone. It's one of those clever stamps that when you team it up with fairies and dragons, it's got a very kind of magical, ethereal look, but then you could be teaming it up with little forest characters in your stash. Maybe you've got hedgehogs and squirrels and things like that, and it looks very much in keeping with that particular style. Again, any of your florals, this is going to work well with, because it's got that look that adapts so well. And at $14.99, I think that's a welcome addition to any crafty stash. At 411-321, if you're liking that one, we are very busy for that one, so please make sure you do get that one quickly as well. Next one that we've got for you as well, the thistles. And there's something about thistles I love. They're beautiful, but also they're kind of like, well, if you go too close, it's like, oh, back off, I'm all prickly, I'm going to hurt you. And there's something about that, and I love that. It's kind of the softness, but also that prickliness about them as well. Absolutely beautiful to look at. Leonie created a fabulous project with this one, where you kind of got the dark tone, and then she overstamped with the black. Very effective. Go back and watch that at 6 o'clock this morning. No, it wasn't. That would be too early. 8 o'clock this morning. And yeah, a really good price with regard to that one. And it's a nice one to build up the depth of your design as well. So you can see them in the foreground there, where you're looking into the distance at the wishing well, which, yeah, lots of you have been going for this particular one. I think it works well. Over half the stock has gone. Love this one because you've got kind of got that purpley wispiness that you will get with your thistle. So maybe you're not into your fairies and your little dragons and all sorts, but I think that one on its own, beautiful. Make a nice sympathy card, I think, that one as well. And as a background, what a clever idea. Pattern building, beautiful, love it. $9.99, that's very affordable for two very good size stamps there. So if you fancy that one, then pop the details into your basket. But the bears, love the bears. You've got 3 bears. Whether we just, I mean, there could be mummy bear, daddy bear and baby bear, who knows? Yeah, we're not going to get into it. Paola did get into it in great detail last night, bless her. So by all means, go back and watch that one. But yeah, you've got your 3 bears there, as you can see. Like that, because you kind of got your opposites. So if you're wanting to have them face to face, you can do. And again, whether you're using them singly or whether you're using them all together, brilliant detail. Very solid silhouette, as you can see. The only markings that you've got with a lighter detail are showing kind of the focal points where you've got kind of the legs. I nearly said the arms. Do they have arms or legs? I suppose they're legs, really, aren't they? But if they're standing up, they're more like arms.
Yeah, that's very true.
I don't know. There's a question for a very late night conversation, isn't it? Keep you awake for hours. If you fancy getting hold of it, don't forget they are stamped out in black as a silhouette, but if you stamp these out at white around Christmas time, they could be polar bears, couldn't they, quite easily as well? So very useful stamp to have. There you go. 2/3 of the stock has gone. 131. 572. It's one of those ones that makes you think, what when a bear goes out into the woods? And I'm going to stop it there. Then, of course, you've got more to think about with regards to these, because you might bump into a moose. We had a conversation. See Marcus in the gallery in Alban, he'll remember. Loose about this hoose. Yeah. Leonie's been singing a tune for hours since I mentioned it.
Dear.
Now, this one is lovely. You've got two mooses. Is that the right phrase? 2 mooses.
2 mooses in the hooses.
These are fabulous. Again, perfect for your winter themed cards. They've got a very kind of wintry feel about them, haven't they? Moose. I think a moose is called an elk, isn't it, in certain parts of the world, I think. They're two different things.
I don't know, you know. Do you know I do not know this?
Same thing or different? I don't know. But I like this one because this one's having a little bit of a paddle. How cute is that?
That's cute. I love that.
That is so sweet. I think it's a lovely idea, that one. And here you go. Oh, an elk is different. Oh, an elk is within the deer family.
So what's the moose? Is the moose in a reindeer family? Is that a different family?
Oh, I don't know. It's all education. There's a heron there as well, but we're not going to draw attention to that.
Not in the heron family.
And it's not in the bear family either. I know that much. Oh, the New World Deer family. We're learning lots in this.
New World Deer family.
Yeah, it's a moose. So we'll just stop at that. 93871. If you want your pair of mooses, then the details are on your screen. They're $9.99. Over half the stock has gone. Talking about pairing of stamps, this next one's a really cute one. You've got some fantasy little characters here. You've got your Kimber and your Kakar, and they absolutely is it Zakar, not Kakar, Zakar. Zakar. Dust from above, that was another one. Anyway, 445 413 £15.99. If you're wanting to get hold of it, then the details are there on your screen if you like that one. So, yeah, absolutely beautiful. He's giggling now. You remember it? So here you go. If you fancy creating your fabulous magical little card, they work well with the little fairies as well, don't they? And again, your one-day special. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So sweet, these little designs that you've got with these. So if you fancy getting hold of these, then the details are there, but over 70% of the stock is gone. Do not miss out. And the next one you don't want to miss out on either. Of course, this is the one that we saw Leonie working with, where you've got the two little fairies, a little boy fairy and a girl fairy, coming together in this one. So we are looking at Ginkgo and Kenzie. I love this because, of course, they work well together when their hands are touching, but, of course, they can be separated up as well. Which, yeah, they could be holding something, couldn't they? Or just holding each other's hands. Absolutely adorable. Look really, really cute. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I've got tickle. Excuse me.
Okay.
Approaching half the stock if you're wanting this one. 205205. Nice easy item number, that one. Website's a place to go for all these other little goodies as well. So you've got your fur trees. So you've got there your slender fur and your snowy fur. 3 stamps there for just £16.99. Those are very affordable, aren't they? You could pop those in alongside your one-day special if you wanted to. You'd be using those all year round. And the birch tree, lots of you loving this one, especially because it's got that gorgeous little owl in there as well. £12.99. Again, another very affordable bundle. So if you're wanting to add those in, they might go in alongside your skinny trees. Now, you've got your skinny tall tree. So this is the first one, which is cool, as you can see there, £9.99, 629 753. And of course, if there's a tall one, that means there's going to be a short one. And here you go, here's a short one. So again, really nice. And I like this one. You've kind of almost got that little hole in the centre there, just above the tree trunk, which I think would be perfect for sitting all sorts of stamps in. 18730 for £9.99. So back over to Leonie. What are you up to?
Well, actually, I was just seeing what this looked like, stamped and embossed in purple.
Okay.
It is a beautiful dragon, and I just wanted to see. This isn't what I'm demoing; it was just me playing, because I just thought that dragon is such a gorgeous image. And these are the textured embossing powders that I had. But even though they're a textured embossing powder, you can see there, you've still got that gorgeous detail of Mr. Dragon, and he is just fabulous. I mean, he suits purple, quite frankly. I love this image. So I wanted to work on, now I'm going to work on a piece of paper that's bigger than where I'm aiming. I were two minds whether to do the dragon first, dragon after, blah, blah. So I'll do dragon after and just hope it works. So what I'm starting with is the trees. So, you know, you had your short tree and you've got your long tree. So it's those ones I'm working with. I'm going to be working with both. The one I'm working with first is the long tree. And what I wanted to do was do a little bit of a background using the trees. Okay. So I'm going to add a little bit of a mixture of ink. So I'm going crushed olive first of all, and then I'm going for a cheeky bit of my crackling campfire, and then the beautiful vintage photo. So I'm just going to layer up those colours. I'm just touching the stamp. I'm not really going for it. On the other stamping block, I will put the shorter stamp. Bear with, let me get my other stamping block, just so I can do two at once and then I'm not faffing too much. So I've got my other stamp there. I'm using Distress Oxide. I'm not worrying about it drying. It's not going to be a problem. So with this one, we're going to go same colour. I'm going to add a bit of peacock feathers on this one, just because I think that blue will work really beautiful with it. Again, a little bit of the campfire. And then, overstamp there, but that's okay. And then the brown is the main colour, and I'm not really worried about my ink pads, which is a bit naughty, but, so I've got two at once inked up, and then taking my cardstock, I think this is the posh stuff. Yeah, you know, Bockingford, darling. I think it's a cheeky bit of Bockingford. Spritz in the paper first, because I like doing this. I'm working on a bigger page because then I can pick out the bits that I like the best. Okay. So if it goes wrong, if something doesn't do what I want it to do, I can ignore it. See, I love this bit where it's moved. I want it to do that a little bit more, so I'm going to add some more water on it because there's only a little bit running, which makes me wonder what card I'm using here. I've pulled it out my stash, so it could be anything. I'm using second generation. So first generation, second generation, because it's not moving much, I don't think it's Bockingford. Bockingford would allow it to move more because it's watercolour cardstock, it's good quality. Because I'm not getting much movement on that, I really don't think it is me Bockingford. I want some more movement, but that's what you get with just going on your stash of cardstock and not having a clue what you're using. But it's okay, because it still looks really beautiful. First print there, now it's moving. Second print. And I'm having it kind of uneven. This is a background, you know, so don't aim for even. And I love this. Yeah. You know, when it starts to sort of all blister and the colour starts to move, I absolutely adore that. Really, really like that. I'm going to do one more, and I'll do one more of the big tree, I think. But I love them, actually. Really, really, really like those. So, going in with the colours again. Let's do both, because I'll fill up the space. So, go in with my green. Go in with a little bit of that campfire. And you can see how well the colours blend. But that blue really works with it. It looks really pretty. So, add different colours into it. You know, colours that you wouldn't necessarily think you're going to work with. So that's my first stamp. So I'm doing exactly the same again, working with both at once. The only reason I'm doing both at once is it's just time. I mean, I'm on live TV, so obviously all my demos I just rush. I don't know. But it just saves a bit of time. So while this is wet through, it means that at least I can, you know, slap that image down really quickly without faffing. And I don't need to worry about the image drying on the stamp. It's my Distress Oxide, so I've got loads of time to play with it. And obviously it reactivates, so I just need to spritz it with water and that'll reactivate anyway. Again, spritzing on that, I can see I've got puddles there, but I kind of like that, so let's see what happens. If you feel that you've got too much water on it, either allow it to just come off or just lift a bit of the water. You can see my dirty fingerprints. That's annoying, but you know, such is life. And then more butterflies. I've got so many butterflies. Everything I do. I mean, what is it, right? Soap doesn't clean it off, but nice white cardstock. That's what I should take, innit? When I wash my hands, I shouldn't bother with, you know, soap or anything. Just taking a nice shiny white cardstock, Leonie. That'll work. It drives you mad. It's like, how come it doesn't? Anyway, stop whinging. And then let's pop that one there. Oh, decisions. Pop it there. Oh, love that tree. And
love the turquoise.
Doesn't it look nice?
Gorgeous,
I'm going to start taking now some of the bases off. So taking the colour off the base, so the colour's on the top of the tree, and that'll allow me to just get the tops.
Oh, yeah.
See? And so you're not coming in as much here, but the tops are really, really building up. Do it again because I've picked up the water. So for my next one, just going in. And I love this because it looks, you know, you don't need definition. All you need is, you just need the look of it. And every time you see, because it's wet, every time I'm picking up some of the actual ink on there. So it means you can keep going in and just re-stamping, and you'll keep getting a bit. So even though you're not getting definition, you're getting a beautiful background. Then I just absolutely adore that. I just think that's got such good movement to it. To create your base, then this is good as well, because we're working with Distress Oxide. You take your water brush, and then, my favourite water brush is these, my Derwent. They seem to hold so much water. Right, definitely not Bockingford, because look at that, that's refusing to shift. So, you've got your base, and look how easy it blends. It isn't doing, obviously, it's been a nightmare. So, if you've done what Leonie's done and picked up cardstock, no idea what cardstock you've used, and it's absolutely refusing to work with, it's refusing to work with you like you need it to work with, just put your ink on the side. There's always a way around it, you know, and that's why I love this, because, and this is why I suppose I don't worry that the cardstock I'm picking up absolutely doesn't want me to do what I want it to do, because there's always a way around it. You know, you pick up your ink from there, and then you can start creating a base. And because it's really it's loose anyway, it means that you can just add that colour in really loosely, and you're going to get a really cool background.
So this is going to be, I mean, you're calling it a background, but I think it'd be fabulous as a page in a journal with almost like a poem on top of it.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? I love this. I love those trees. I think they're really beautiful. I mean, you can't have too many trees in your collections, because they'll all do slightly different things. They've all slightly got a different look. So it gives you so many different, you know, so many different finishes. The base is too heavy, so where it's too, you know, where the base is too obvious, then make it obvious, make it blend in. Otherwise, that base is going to stand out, and it's going to be like, meh, don't like that. And obviously gone a bit heavy with the brown. But what I do love about it, the way your colour sort of bleeds allows it to it almost looks like grasses and things, so it absolutely blends in. Beautiful, isn't it? I would, with more time, I would actually put some colour in the background. So just going in with little bits of blue in the background. What I am going to do, though, just give it a blast dry, because I'm going to overstamp. Now, something like this, because you've got a lot going on there, you could easily cut it into two finishes, into two cards. You know, it doesn't have to be one card if you don't want it to be.
It's almost sad to see it cut up now, because it looks so amazing together.
Yeah, nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it is. I love that, because something like this, again, anybody can do that. You know, it wasn't even the right cardstock.
There's only one stamp. I mean, I know many of us do shop on a budget. If you already got your ink pads, then you've got those in your stash. That's only one stamp. Well, it's two stamps, wasn't it? Yeah, because you use the large one.
But that's it, two stamps. And I mean, look how beautiful that is. It's just got such a stunning look to it. It's absolutely good. Yeah, it is kind of a shame to put anything on it. Don't stamp over top. Oh, don't cut it. Okay, stamp over top, but don't cut it. Don't cut it. Okay, I want to make sure it's dry, because I don't want to mess up my image. Because if I stamped over top of it, and do you want to, you can put to Haley if you want while I just dry. Because the reason I'm doing this is, if the image was, if the card was wet and I messed up my image, I'd be gutted. This time I would be gutted, so that's why I'm drying it properly.
Sorry, I wandered off because I want to get some finished samples to show you how you can use that tree. Here you can see you've got that fabulous kind of little fairy being used there. So I think that was that Seville? I think it was at the bottom there with the butterfly. So again, using the tall tree and the short tree together there, absolutely beautiful. And if perhaps the style that we've been looking at isn't your style, I mean, I love this with those bright little die-cut flowers there. I mean, that is such an effective look, isn't it? And again, the embossed little trees in the background there, beautiful. 2 tree stamps that are available for you. You've got the details at the bottom of your screen for your tall tree, and then you've got the details at the side for your shorter tree there, as you can see there. So again, £9.99, very usable, both of those together. So 187304 if you wanted those, £9.99. How are you getting on over there, Leonie?
I'm all right. I'm being naughty. I am using my platform because I want this to be right. I know that my platform doesn't fit A4, so I know that bit is a bit, but I don't care.
Okay.
It's more important that the stamp that I'm putting here is going to be right.
Okay.
I'm taking no chances. I'm going to use my beautiful dragon because I love dragons. I used to. When I first started crafting, dragons were one of the very first things I ever used to make.
Oh, right.
I used to use clay.
Yeah.
And sometimes I get Daz, but other times my dad just used to pick up really awful cheap stuff. I was talking about this with my mum the other day, and I was saying, because Janice had made Dave the dog,
Dave, yeah.
and she'd used Daz, and I would like reminisce, and I was saying, oh, I remember Daz, you know, and
Yeah,
sometimes we used to
clay.
get that, but most of the time Dad used to pick up this awful stuff. It ran air dry clay, but it were very fibrous, it was gross.
And it's funny, isn't it? Because it's when, I mean, I know everything's done in the best kind of feeling behind it, but it is one of those things that, yeah, you do, as time goes on, you realise that how much better and how much more achievable it would have felt with the proper stuff.
I realise now what a cheapskate you were being. but one of the things I used to create were dragons, and I used to love it. And then obviously, oh, perfect.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't it beautiful? I love him. He is beautiful, but look, you see, I think he matches the little fairy perfectly.
I love this because he's just at the right height, isn't he?
Yeah, but do you know what? Hold on a minute. I thought she was facing the other way because of packaging. No, she doesn't. He doesn't fit. I know.
There is one. There is one, I'm sure.
Someone's done a reverse, haven't they? They've done a reverse on it.
What about little Seville? Seville?
That's her. That's her.
Is that her?
Oh, no, I'm being stupid. It's okay, it's me being stupid.
Panic over.
Me being stupid. Panic over.
Panic over. Very, very quickly,
quick.
obviously working with Simba and Zakar, if you're wanting the dragons. If you're wanting the gnome door and little Seville that we're working with as well, that's a set together. They're all on the website. I mean, there's so many different variations, which you can check them all out on the website anyway. But little Seville coming in there.
There she is. So, yeah, I've been after, so she's feeding him.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, she's feeding him some berries, and he's going, no, I'm very sorry.
That is so
I'm very
sweet.
sorry, I'm not vegan, I'm a dragon. But isn't that just beautiful?
Gorgeous.
And I'm going to put a sentiment there and then cut it. I won't, I promise.
Don't cut it.
I promise.
We won't let you cut it. Leonie, thank you again. Leonie's back at 4 o'clock. One day special, 2/3 of the stock has gone. We've had some fabulous demonstration, I'm sure you'll agree. And if you're wanting your one day special, please don't leave it till that final call show at 4 o'clock. You could potentially miss out on this one. Leonie will be here either way. So if you have got it in your basket, check your basket out now. I'll see you tomorrow. So what have we got next? Oh, a little bit of sewing with Bobbin Patch, looking forward to that. Then we've got Rich, looking forward to that one. And then All and Create again, lovely Janet's back again. Ooh, what a fabulous afternoon.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma, the Cricut demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello, very good afternoon to you and welcome to the Bobbin Patch. Now, we've only got an hour with the lovely Angela, so let's take full advantage. I can see you've already found our lovely wool felt squares on the website. But first of all, I want to say just a quick hello to our lovely Angela on Skype. Hello, Angela. Oh, I've just got a bit of a sound issues there. We won't be a moment, Angela. We'll sort that out. I know you mouthed a hello there, so very good afternoon to you. Really looking forward to this hour. We'll sort that out, Angela, and I'll have a quick rundown of what's on the counter, and then we'll come and join you. I know you've got some fantastic demonstrations. Now, we've got 40 felt squares here. You've already found these. We've got every colour under the rainbow. Beautiful in terms of size, 12-inch squares. You've got the grey, white through the greys. You've got lovely marl grey there, the blacks, the browns, through your pinks to your violet purples, to the blues, to the indigos, to the jades, to the greens, to the yellows, to the oranges, to the reds. I mean, there is literally every colour under the rainbow. 12 by 12 inch wool felt squares. So we're talking really superb quality there. Great for your applique, great for your projects, great for, you know, if you're just doing little bits in terms of, you know, your applique on cushions or your quilts. I think we've sorted out our sound issue. Hello, Angela. I'll try again. Hello, my darling.
Hello, Fiona.
Ah, that's lovely to hear your voice. We're loving the wool felt squares. Tell me about the quality of what makes a wool felt so superior.
It's not 100% wool.
So there's mixes there in the wool and the polyester.
It's a mix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that better for our cutting and?
Sorry?
Is that better for our cutting and our applique, Angela?
Oh yeah, it's really nice stuff to work with.
And what do you use your wool felt squares for, Angela?
Oh, all sorts of things. Toys, applique, lots of stuff you can use it for.
Fabulous. And should we, you know, like if you're doing your cotton and that, should we, you know, wash this before, you know, beforehand and stuff? I mean, does this tend to shrink or anything like that, or is it pretty robust?
It's quite robust.
Yeah.
I've it and dried it, not in a dryer,
yeah,
on a radiator, and then iron it with steam iron, and it's just back to normal. You don't lose any of the dimensions from it at all.
Oh, that's good to know, because that was my feeling with wool. Although beautiful, you know, you might lose that, but if you've got that mix, we've got that much more robust ability with the wool felt squares there. Gorgeous to see all these colours. We've got on 2 flexi-buy payments of £19.98, 218009. As Angela said, great for your toys, your applique and all your projects there. I want to mention some other wool squares that I've got. Now these have how would you describe these, Angela? Because they've kind of got that sort of, I always think of it sort of a mild marl. Do you know what I mean by marl? As in you see the lighter greys and tones within it.
It's quite rustic, that's the 100%. And you can feel there's a different feel to it than the other.
Yeah.
It's lovely to felt into, or to use. Again, some people use it to make felt animals with. Yeah. It's just really rustic. It's lovely stuff.
It is gorgeous, and we're getting 6 of these, and again, they're 12-inch squares, and they'll go with the next item beautifully, I think. Lovely as well for incidental moments on pockets or bags or anything like that. So this is your 100% pure wool, and rustic, as Angela said. So we see those lovely tonations there of the wool in there. Absolutely gorgeous. £3 saving on those, 458395. Now, the Moda flannel, oh, Angela, I love this. And I thought these colours of the real wool felt go beautifully with your Moda fabrics. What do you think in terms of the flannel layer cakes?
Definitely. I love the flannel. I've sold lots of it, the Moda flannel.
So beautiful.
And I'm halfway through a quilt with that same layer cake.
Oh.
I've just made it into half square triangles.
Oh.
I just think it's lovely.
Oh,
it's lovely to feel.
Oh, it's stunning to feel. It's so snuggy as a quilt. So you've got these are 10-inch squares, and we've got 40 of these, and you know, they all blend and match beautifully, don't they? Because I can see each one is a different pattern, but you move through all those gorgeous greys and creams there to the darker charcoals into your browns and your sort of chocolates there as well. They're beautiful. So you're making a quilt at the moment, you say?
I am, yes.
Oh, the feel, Angela. I just couldn't stop stroking them.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Just gorgeous. I love flannel. It's so soft. What else would you make with these, Angela, just incidentally, very quickly?
Whatever you want to make with it, basically. Most people have made quilts out of them.
Yeah.
With different colours before now. When we used to do the shows, we used to sell loads of it. And it really is snuggly. If you make a quilt or a throw out of it, it's something really nice against you.
It is totally beautiful. Yeah. And I love the tones as you move through the colours, from the greys to the charcoals to the creams to the browns. Really beautiful, and you can see that some of the patterns just double up, but in the different colourways. Forgive me, I said 40. You actually get 42 of these 10-inch squares. £44.99, 872136. That's a great price point for 42 of those. That is beautiful. Now, this is your lovely potting shed quilt, and it's 24.5 by 19.5 inches in terms of size. What are we getting in this kit then, Angela? We're getting everything we need, aren't we?
You're getting all the fabrics. I've not put wadding with this kit.
Yeah.
Most people seem to have wadding these days. So you get all the fabrics and you get the pattern and a couple of buttons, and there's a bit of wool felt in there as well.
Beautiful. And you've got great instructions, I notice here. All the instructions are on the front in terms of cutting down to size. You've then got all the applique patterns in there as well for the felt, and all the imagery on the front in terms of the potting shed. And as Angela said, then it's up to you with the wadding, and you've got the material there as well to do all your binding and all the interior frames. Absolutely gorgeous. And you get the buttons in there as well, plus those felt pieces. £27.95 for that gorgeous quilting kit there. 658365. Could be part of a larger project or just a hanging on itself. Now this is a wall hanging on its own, and it's beautiful. It's called the Heart Wall Hanging Kit. So again, no wadding in this necessary, but you might not want that really, because in terms of just hanging down. So we've got the lovely sequins in there. We've got sort of the webbing in terms of the fuser web. We've got our stuffing for our heart there. We've got some of the I think this is the wadding, or backing, whatever you call it. I think the sort of wadding, because I noticed on Angela's, forgive me, the instructions keep flying away here. It's just, can you see in the frame there? She's just put it in the frame to really give that. There we go. Sorry, my darling. It's just there. There we go. You've got the this piece of wadding here. Let me just take that out for you. For the back, obviously, it just slightly pads it out. Yeah. So you have got the little bit of wadding in there, but you've also got the wadding there for the actual cushion of the little heart shape at the bottom there as well. So lovely little wall hanging there, absolutely gorgeous. You don't want to stay put now, do you? Don't want to play. So everything we're getting in that kit as well, £24.95, 161603. A really pretty bite-sized project, that one. Really like that. Now, if you like the red work, we have got fat quarters here. These are gorgeous. 10 fat eighths, I should say. I'm obsessed with fat quarters, aren't I? 10, yeah. No, it's half that, isn't it? Fat eighths. Just half the quarter, isn't it? The eighths, I should say. So we've got 10 of these. And if you like your red work, or you want to create another project, or maybe use the pattern once you've done one of these, and use some of the red work there as well, and intermingle it with your other fabrics. You've got all the beautiful fabrics. Now they've all got different names there, but you'll get the set of the 10 there as well, and these are brand new today, and they're absolutely beautiful. I do love the bees. You've got the bees there. Can you see them there? Aren't they gorgeous? The birdies there, and you've got the bees on the red on the cream. Really gorgeous. Well, £18.95, 376178. I'll just work down the counter and then we'll go straight back to Angela. Then we've got the Hollyhock Cottage. This again is gorgeous. We've got our wadding in there. You did need to stuff this a little bit, so I should suppose this would sort of be our sort of stabiliser, as it were, to create our shape. You've got your ribbon, all the little elements there in terms of the applique. You've got your little felt there, and your ribbon and your button there as well. And obviously the instructions. Now, I suppose you could fill this. I mean, we'll ask Angela again with Angela. Could we fill this with something a bit sturdy and use it like a little doorstop, as it were?
Yeah, we have had this on before, and some people have done that with it, made it into a doorstop. Beautiful.
And is this just to sort of stabilise it in terms of shape?
Yeah, that's just for the shape.
Yeah.
Obviously, got to add stuff into it at some point.
Yeah, exactly. Recycle those old pillows or whatever, those old cushions, whatever you've got at home. But very popular the last time it was on air, actually, 660991. These are adorable, Angela. I've not seen these before. These are absolutely beautiful. We've got two options, red or the blue. And these are just adorable drawstring rucksacks. And look at them, they're gorgeous. You get all the hardware, the straps, all the individual material to create that beautiful, beautiful patchwork there. Isn't that gorgeous? And you're also getting the hardware in terms of the eyelets and the washers and that little puncher there to be able to do that in the kit as well. Plus the stabiliser, the lining. These are stunning. Are these brand new, Angela?
They are, yes.
They're gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. And I love the adjustable straps on there. Really, really beautiful. They're so stylish. So we've got everything we need in that kit to get us started. And I know you've even got the button there as well, which is covered in the fabric on the front, and to be able to adjust the straps there, the zip, everything. So absolutely gorgeous. We've got the red or the blue, £39.95. 846976. Well, that's everything on the show today in terms of bobbin patch. I've got a couple of things just to show you, then we'll go to Angela. If Angela could get ready for the first demonstration, that'd be brilliant. We've only got this hour for Angela, so we need to take full advantage of the bobbin patch. We've got our bobbin patch Prim Love pliers, £12.49, 244503. And we've also got the premium quilting kit as well. So we've got a rotary cutter, our lovely cutting mat there as well. And yes, our actual ruler there as well, our quilt ruler mat there, £39.99, 306134. Got that on 2 flexi-buy payments as well. And we've also got the Fiskars large scissors. Yes, great for cutting your material and what have you. Keep them separate to your paper crafting ones, obviously, £19.99, 766547. Well, universal, I suppose you could use them for your crafting, but I always keep my material scissors separate. And then they are the fantastic, beautiful wool felt squares. It's a mix of the wool and the polyester there, so no shrinkage, great durability for your projects, all the colours of the rainbow. You're getting, it says 40 of the 12-inch there, and yeah, the other set is 42. So 2 flexi-buy payments and £19.98. That's why I'll get me 40s in a model there. 218009. Right, Angela, if you're ready, we'll come straight back to you. What are we going to be looking at first?
We're going to look at the rucksacks.
Brilliant.
I'll do as much as I can on them.
You take it away then, Angela. I'm all yours.
All right, thank you. So to start with, these rucksacks, they're really easy to make because they're done with 2 mitered frames. Now, many times on the show, I've done mitered frames for either wall hangings or other bags. So I'm not going to go right through the making of the mitered frames. You get a template with your kit, which I didn't put in the pack to send to Hochanda.
Right.
I'm just trying to see, can you see it?
If you
anyway,
if you could bring that down towards you a little bit more. Down towards
me?
Yes, and across to your left hand a bit more, Angela.
Right. So you get a card template, it is this time, in the pack.
Right.
Some people might already have the templates because a lot of people bought the Magic Mitre template set that way I'd done before.
Okay.
But this is a 2-inch one. It creates a 2-inch frame. So the first job is to cut 2 of the dimensions for the frames and complete your frames as instructed. Like I say, I'm not going to go right into that because it's all been done before and it's very easy to do. And then you've got a frame, as you can see here.
Yeah.
And you've got your backing already on it, so you don't need to line it. The next thing you need to do is take a piece of the thinner interfacing that's in the kit, and the narrow end is going to be the top, and that needs to go up into the fold of the fabric, equal distance from each end, just like that, which I've already done. This is fusible.
Yeah.
So we've already ironed that on there. And that's going to be for when your grommets go in later on.
I see.
So when you've done that, you then need to do your braided panel. So for anybody who hasn't done a braided panel before, I'm just going to start one off. So you've got 3 different contrast fabrics there. So choose whichever you want to be the first one. And then you're going to put your second one against it. Put them together like that, pop a pin in. And I'm just going to sew that short seam there. So I'll just turn to the side.
What, if I was to do, how long does this project take to do, would you say? I mean, I realise projects you pick up, put down.
It depends depends how fast a sewer you are. I always say this. Some people, you know, are quicker than others.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of it to it.
Yeah.
I've managed to do 1.5 a day.
Yeah.
Everybody's different.
Of course,
You know, some people might take a few days. Anyway, we've got 1 and 2 together there.
Mm-hmm.
And then take your third one. You're going to go so that that's on top of that, the end against that.
Uh-huh.
And then you're going to go right down that piece. So I'll just do that.
Okay, and this is the one we're doing at the moment. This is the finished. It's so professional. I've got to commend you on your sewing there. The finish is absolutely beautiful. I mean, it just looks so professional with all the eyelets which you get as well. You get the drawstring. You get obviously all the hardware. These really robust straps and the adjustable straps there at the back, which I love anyway. And yeah, it's just such a gorgeous size because sometimes the rucksacks they can be quite big and cumbersome. So this is a lovely sort of. Lovely in between. There's plenty we can fit in there in terms of our water bottle and bits and pieces, but beautiful. Back to you, Angela.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than being hit in the face with a rucksack when you're at show.
Exactly.
Which has happened to me several times.
Yes, me too.
So you've got your 3 contrast colours together now. So you go back to the first one. So that's the first one. 1, 2, 3. So this now goes against that.
Yeah. I'll wait till you do this because I want to see that fold over bit actually, because I think I've grasped where we're going with it when you come back into shot.
No, you could hear that off the machine.
Here we go.
So,
we'll go back to you now. Aha.
Just push it back.
Yeah.
So you're going to continue up like that. So next would be the star one in this case, against there. And you carry on. So I've already done a complete one, which is here. So that just needs trimming down now. And
right.
You know, my rotary cutter isn't in front of me. You have to excuse me while I get the rotary cutter. Sorry.
Not to worry. Our Angela will be back in a moment. 2 options here. The blue's proven very, very popular. 846976. You get everything you need. If I just give you a quick glance at that, the instructions, the views of web, obviously all the hardware. You don't need anything extra. Your eyelets, everything is in there. And there's the red option as well. And what's lovely about it is the only thing you need then is, you know, your needle and thread or your sewing machine to get started. £39.95, 846976. Got out 2 flexi-buy payments as well of £19.98 to spread over January and February. So we've got our rotary cutter now, so we're going to trim those edges.
Sorry about that. So you just cut off the like the triangles that are on the edge.
Yeah.
Of each side.
Uh-huh.
Further down there.
So you're really just going to those, what would you call those? I can't think of the. So yeah, the points. I can't think of the word I was trying to think of.
They're just like
sort of the apex of the triangle.
Yeah, and then you need to cut your bottom and top edge straight. So use the line that you've just cut for straight edge. Get rid of that.
Oh, you're brutal, Angela. You're brutal.
It does waste a bit, actually, but
we could use it for something else, maybe.
Possibly. So that's your panel now.
Lovely.
So if you go back to your mitered frame, I did iron that in, but it's obviously come loose. Your wadding needs to finish. It does give you the dimensions in the pattern.
Yeah.
Your wadding needs to finish 1 inch below that top edge.
Okay.
So if you put that onto the wadding and then just slip it all in, just push it in like that.
Yeah.
And that's your front finished, apart from the grommets that need to go in. If you want to quilt this, you need to obviously quilt it before you put in your wadding. I just quilt it straight onto the wadding. I haven't bothered.
Yeah.
Once you've got that in like that, you need to either tack or really pin it
Yeah.
around the edges, and you're going to sew right close up to the edges, which you can probably see on the bag there.
Oh, yes. Yeah, very neat, though. I mean, very neat.
I do try.
Oh, fabulous. I mean, the professional finish on it is fabulous, Angela. Beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, they're stunning. They're so well made. They're absolutely gorgeous.
So that's the front of the bag done. Next, you need to do the back side. And this bag has an internal pocket. Again, very easy to do. So you take your 2 pieces as instructed, the sizes in your pattern, and you're going to iron them in half. Same with the smaller one. That's already done. And then if you place them on top of your frame, you want about 1/2 inch at the top there so that you know it's going to go under. And then place that one there.
Yeah.
Make sure you've got enough at the bottom for it to go under. And then take your sip. If you push that side under, take your sip and make a mark where your zipper stops. So if you make a mark, just say, I haven't got a marking pen here, but just say there, for instance.
Yeah.
Then you've got where your zipper's going to go. So you would sew the zip in. Oops, wrong way. So the zip will go in like that. And I have got one that I've already done. So that's the zip. Just show you this. So it's got wadding in, exactly the same as the front. You cut a line in out of the same blue fabric in the glue case, and then you've got your internal pocket there. So the mitered frame on the back side, what is the front on the front, is now inside. Does that make sense?
Yes.
The actual frame is actually inside your bag, and that's your pocket. I did think actually that could have gone on the outside, and that would be against your body. Then people couldn't dip in. If you like,
that's the risk, isn't it? When it's on your back, you don't realise sometimes.
So that's your back done. So next, you should be doing the grommets next. So I do tell you that where to mark your fabric for your grommets to go into, and I'm not going to actually put one in because with these little sets that you've been given, you need to use an hammer with it, and you need a really solid surface. And these tables aren't so solid because they're just plastic and move. But what you do, you take the 2 silver pieces and put one on each side of the tool.
Yeah.
A whack. And what this does, this creates the holes. So that there, you still need to use a hammer on it.
Yeah.
That would create the hole. So you would put that into where you want, you've marked it.
Yeah.
And give it a whack with an hammer. I suggest people use a wide hammer head.
Yeah.
Because when I first tried it, I was using like a lady's hammer, if you like. It was only about 1/2 inch diameter.
Yeah.
And it just didn't work.
Not
so
enough
you need
pressure.
a man's hammer.
Yeah.
And that then puts your holes in. When you've done that, see if I can get this out of my fingers. Probably not. Just get. You take that one out.
Yeah.
And you put the plastic one, the white plastic one that comes with it, and that's got like a ridge in. So the front of your grommet, that's the front of your grommet, and it's got like a portion coming up on the back. Now that front actually fits. It just sits inside the white bit. So then you take the other piece. Now it does look as though it's the same on either side, and it's not. If you feel with your scissors, you can actually feel a groove.
Yes, I
with
can
your scissors.
see. So that's
but on the other side, it looks quite the same, but it isn't.
Yeah, one's sort of inward and one's outward, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Right. That goes onto there like that. That goes onto the top. Obviously, you've got that in the place where your grommet's going to go. Make sure you get them on the right side. First one I did, I got on the wrong side. And that's how you put the grommets in. I must say that the pliers, the prim pliers, is much easier to do. But then again, I've not got very strong hands, so I managed it quite well actually with the pliers. But these are just as good, but you just need it on a really solid surface to do with a decent hammer. So hopefully, you have got several grommets in it that you can practice with. And I suggest you do that on spare fabric before you actually do it.
Beautiful.
Right, so your grommets should now be in. You put your grommets in next. And then you need to make 2 short tubes out of the same fabric, which I've already done. Turn right side out and fold them in half with one of the D-rings, shall we say?
Yeah.
You see that better? One of the D-rings over it, and you need to put them on the back of your back, and you're going to take them about 1/8 of an inch over the bottom, and you're going to sew them on with the rings in. So you might find that a bit easy if you put your sit foot on your machine. I actually broke a needle because I went onto the plastic bit. So once you've got that in, you can then start to look at the flap and the straps. So I'll just go on to the flap for a minute. It tells you to cut 2 8-inch pieces of your fabric, your main fabric, and then you get this really stiff, which is actually bag wadding. It's the Matilda wadding, it's called.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently from Australia. And that needs to be cut 8 by 7 instead of 8 by 8. So if you place that at the bottom, so you've got 1 inch showing at the top, put your other piece on top of it, and then you get a template in your kit. Well, you get a template to cut out and put on card yourself. Place that at the top, and then you need to draw around that, and then sew on that so that it's a small stitch, perhaps a 2 on your sewing machines. Sew right around that so that is the 3 layers together. I've already done one here. When you've done that, you need to cut right against the stitch line. Try not to cut into your stitching. It doesn't matter if you do, but try not to, because it'll just make it a bit easier, because you are going to bind that edge at the end. And you need to do a straight stitch along the top where the wadding finishes. So I think you're just seeing now the binding edge.
Lovely.
So that needs binding, and you'll cut your binding out of one of the pieces that you get. Now, you may not have that colour for the binding. Somebody, no names mentioned, cut them wrong. So it might be one of the other 2 colours that's the binding on what you get.
Oh, that's okay, because it all fits in and ties in with the lovely front anyway.
Yeah, fabric, it just fits in. So your next job is to bind that, and you do a little loop, which I can't find. It's gone walkabout somewhere. And the loop goes at the bottom here. You actually incorporate that in your binding when you're binding it. And then when we've done that, then it's time to add the hardware to the flap before the flap goes onto the bag. I don't know if you stop for 5 minutes or something while I sort of...
Yeah, I can have a recap because we're about halfway through, so that would be perfect, Angela. Thank you. We'll have a quick recap and then I'll come back to Angela for her to set up. So the red's currently in the lead, £39.95, 846 876. But let's start with our lovely rainbow felt, because you've got 40 of these fantastic 12-inch squares and literally every colour under the rainbow. Now this is a wool mix, so we're not going to get that shrinkage. Great for your plique, your toy making, any of your little additions there to any of your projects, quilting projects or bag making or purse making or book covers. Half the stock's gone, just to highlight that, and they are absolutely, I mean, there is every colour imaginable there as well. So beautiful, lovely quality, and as we discovered, that is a wool mix. So yeah, so we've got that surety in terms of no shrinkage and stuff. Very robust. She was using her iron and what have you. Our Angela was 218009. 2 flexi payments of £19.98. You never run out there. We've also got the Moda flannel layer cakes. Now I've been told as well, once it's gone, it's gone. Now I've got 42 of these 10-inch squares and half the stock's already gone, and honestly I wish it was a touchy vision because it's so soft. If you felt the flannel before, it's like brushed cotton, isn't it? It's just so snuggy and soft, and to have that against your skin, so beautiful. Over half the stock's gone. We moved from the creams to the greys to the marls to the charcoals to the blacks to the browns to the beiges and caramels. Gorgeous, and they all match up beautifully. Angela says she's making a quilt out of it there. I should ask her actually when she comes back. So you've got 42 of those 10-inch squares. It should be easy enough to work out in my brain, but my brain's a bit slow today, everybody. 2 flexi buy payments for £22.50. Once it's gone, it's gone. Over half the stock has already gone. 872136, and Moda quality. Now, the potting shed quilt or wall hanging, it could be part of a bigger project. And this is 24.5 inches wide, 19.5 inches in length. You get your wool felt for the applique, all the material for your inner, middle and outer frame, and also your binding. We've got all the material there. The only thing Angela said she didn't include was the wadding, because often people have that. I loved Hayley West's use of wadding the other day when she had that delivery and they store the food in this softy wadding, and she just recycled it. I thought it was genius. £27.95, 658365. Then we've got our lovely heart wall hanging. I think this is a great bite-sized project, isn't it? So we have got the sort of, could you call it the wadding there? You've got also the stuffing for the little heart cushion. You've got the sequins there, all the bits of material for the applique and obviously the panels itself. And there is enough in there obviously to do your front and back. Beautiful, isn't it? And you've also got your bit of what you call it, the webbing there as well. You're interfacing to sort of put your applique hearts on. £24.95, 161603. This has been on before, very popular. People were stuffing it with, I don't know, just maybe not your rice or your lentils. I mean, I don't know, wouldn't start sprouting necessarily. But just to give it that weight, your beans and what have you. It could be like a little doorstop, could be a book stop, but it is beautiful, isn't it? The Bobbin Patch Hollyhock Cottage Kit, 660991. And again, you've got your stabiliser in there. All you need is whatever you're going to stuff it with, your ribbons, your felts for the applique, all the bits of material there as well, and the lovely colour instructions. But well, 1695, 660991. If you like your red work, we've got 10/8 of a quarter here. Half the stock has gone. You've got those bumblebees, red on the cream, cream on the red. You've got the birds, the spots, the little squares. Beautiful. And as you can see, they intersperse and intermatch. So these are cotton fat eighths. So gorgeous, aren't they? Really beautiful. Lovely. And then, of course, you've got the cream version of that as well, which is what I love. But they all, and the same with the bees, but they all work so beautifully, don't they? Really gorgeous together if you love your red work as well. So if you want some extra material, eighths, then don't miss out. Half the stock's already gone. 10 of those, £18.95. Beautiful again for your patchwork or your quilting or your applique there. Beautiful. Let's put me birdie down there, destroy the lovely display now, haven't I? Then the rucksacks, red proven very popular, blue proven very popular. Which is one's in the lead? Neck and neck. Oh, I love these. Got the adjustable straps on the back there. Angela's halfway through showing us how to do it. We were just talking about that's the template there as well that goes inside. You've got the grommets, or your what do we call them? The actual eyelets and washers, the little gizmo there to do that. You've got plenty of spare there. So it was a good idea to practice first. The drawstring, it's got a zip pocket on the inside as well for safety. A lovely, lovely size. And then all the materials as well for both your binding and then that lovely beautiful frontage there as well, and enough to cover the button as well. And the stabiliser, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Plus the instructions, £39.95, 846976. Choose from the red or the blue. We have got some wool felt, which I think works beautiful. And it's very rustic, as Angela describes. It's 100% wool, and these are 12-inch squares. And I think these look so good with the flannel, the motor flannel that Angela's got on the show today. Half the stock has gone, and you can see those shades from those biscuits to the browns to the greys to the charcoal. Really, really beautiful. Yeah, lovely. You can see that. Yeah. Bags, the applique, the toys, bunnies and hares, I'm thinking with that. Going with the colours there. Any of the projects that you've got. $14.99, 458 395, 100% wool. A couple of stills just to mention. 7-day savers, yes, if you're into your lovely soft craft. Now, these are 2-metre zips that are 8 of them and 32 sliders. £19.99, £20 saving. 979147. And then the thread tidies as well. This is great for us as well. Yeah, the silly thread tidies is a squirrel, the owl and the sheep, 9 of each, 081520. And our button mix. Yeah, now different colourways on this, pinks and blues and greys. 500 grams, 677461. The contents will vary. Just what they mean by that is the different sizes. You're not going to get that exact picture, but they're going to be blues, they're going to be pinks, they're going to be lilacs, whatever colourway you choose. The whites, the creams there, the greys, yes, I see a bit of purple there. Oh, I love the sunny yellows, they make me happy. And black. But you can see there's variations on tone there. Yeah, the yellows make me happy. 677461. Great stuff. Okay, let's go back and join our lovely Angela. Are you ready for me, Angela?
Yeah, I think so.
Over to you, my darling.
Okay. Right, I've just quickly put the binding on one side of this flap. I haven't sewn it down on the back because I'd normally do that by hand. So I've just pinned the back, but I'll show you how we finish this off. That flap is going to be attached to the back, obviously that way up. And the straps are actually going to be attached to that. So that is, the straps are going to be attached to the flap before the flap's actually attached to the back.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
So
attach your flaps
we've
first.
Got D-ring in. So we're going to take a long piece of the strapping. I'll tell you what, before we do that, we're going to, when you get your strapping, take off a 10-inch piece, cut off a 10-inch piece, and fold it in half along the middle, and then just sew that piece down along the two edges, just leaving about 1.5 inches at each side, and that's going to be the handle.
That's our little loop at the top, isn't it?
Yeah, I've already done that. So that's your handle that's going to sit in the middle of the flap. I'll just pop a couple of pins in that. And make one work. There we go. So then cut whatever strapping you've got left in half and take one of your buckles, that one. This is the buckle. That's what I'm calling it. That's how it comes. And the top, that is the top. So the flat side's the top. It actually goes in underneath. So if you take, I'll just take that off and show you. If you take the other piece of strapping, that's your right side. You're going to take your strapping and come in from behind and go down over that top bar that's inside. And you're going to take it about 1.5 to 2 inches back like that. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then you're going to zigzag that. I'll just sew it down. I'm not zigzagging it, but I'll sew it down.
So it's creating that loop over it You see that? If I should show that. There we go. So just creating that loop over before we add our other strap through. I suppose this is crucial before we sew them on, otherwise we'll never get that buckle on. So
you've got that on now like that. I'm trying to do it back to front so you can see it. And then what you're going to do is take your back and you're going to put the other end through the D-ring. Make sure that that is on top. No, wrong way. Sorry. Right, so that needs to be so that the piece that you've just... No, I've done this wrong, sorry.
that's okay. This is the kind of thing that hurts my head when... Have you ever taken a child's car seat apart and then tried to put it back after you washed it? That's what I'm thinking.
Right. So, I'm with it now. It's because I'm trying to do it upside down. That is, you've sewn it on that side, so that's facing the back of the bag. And then take your loop through the D-ring and then bring it up through there, and you're going to take it back down through where you've already got a piece of the webbing there. No, still not done it right, have I?
Trial and error. You must have done it right at some point, because I've got two beautiful samples here in the studio.
Pardon?
It's the pressure of the live TV. It was bound to happen.
It is, right. That's
Third time's
right.
a dream.
So, yeah. So it's wrong side up, really, because that's where you've sewn your piece down.
Yeah.
And then you take it down and through.
Gotcha.
And then bring that piece back up. And then take that through.
We got there. Yay!
Yeah. So I've already done the other buckle on the other side, so I'll try and get that right this time. So I'll put that through there.
But it looks like you give us plenty of the strap length there, Angela, to adjust to, you know, whatever length we want.
That's right, because I felt it was quite a lot, actually. I probably, if I was making it just for myself, I'd probably put less on. But everybody's different. So.
That's it. You see, some people like to wear it lower down the back. Some people like it higher up on the shoulders. So it's nice to be able to adjust.
If you can see now, we've got the two straps on.
Yeah.
And obviously the two ends there. So next thing is that strapping now, even though it's still attached to the back, now has to be attached to the flap first, which is a bit awkward. This is the only awkward bit about it, I think. So I've already put the handle on, as you can see, and you've got to make sure that you get them so you're not twisted.
Yeah. Nice and flush.
Just put another piece on that, a pin on that. I'll put one in there. So that now needs sewing across, which I'll just quickly do.
And then I know we'll come to it in a moment, but you can see all those mechanics are covered up by another panel, which I'm sure Angela will explain, so we don't get to see all of that. But that's why we have it all lined up on the back of our panel. If I just open that out, you'll see better. We are getting queues on the phone line, so do apologise for that, but we know you're there. Just we do have these busy surges as well, so don't miss out on the red and the blue there. The Moda flannel, you've got 42 of those beautiful 10-inch squares, and it's softy gorgeous. That's £44.99. Limited stock. It's not coming back. I'm afraid it's not coming back once it's gone. Ooh, who's going to be the quickest to get the last handful? Ooh, who's going to be the quickest to get the last handful? 872136. I hope it's you. Don't forget to check out your baskets. And we've got that on 2 flexi buy payments of £22.50. It really is gorgeous to the touch. It's stunning. Yeah, so check out your baskets, please, because that's already limited. Last few left. We're on our rucksacks, and Angela's with us. Where are you talking to me from at? What part of the world are you in, Angela?
I'm in Oldham.
Oh!
In Shaw. Is it you that's... Is your husband a presenter, Fiona?
Yeah, he'll be on at 3. 2?
Am I right?
2. Say again, darling?
Am I right that you've done pantomime in Delft?
Yes, at the Millgate Theatre.
That's it. I remember being on with your husband once and him telling me.
Yes.
It's not a million miles from here.
It's not. I know Oldham very well. You've got a beautiful theatre there, although not open at the moment, unfortunately. But yes, that's why I thought, oh, yeah, I know exactly where you are. We're across the moors the other side of Huddersfield from you.
Right.
Don't mind us, everybody. We're just doing a rucksack and having a chat. Where we've got up to, Angela?
Right, so we've got the flap now placed where we want it onto the back panel. You're bringing it about half an inch down from the top sewing line that you can see on the back.
Yeah.
And the thick interfacing that you've got, you need a piece of that. It does tell you the dimensions. I think it's 7.5 by 1.5.
Yeah.
And you're going to fold that and iron it over the interfacing, you know, a piece of your main fabric, and that is going to cover that then.
Yeah, we just showed that, yeah.
So, I don't know, have we got time for me to do this?
How much? We've got 8 minutes left. So you show me what you want to show me in those 8 minutes, Angela.
Right, so what I would do, this wasn't my pattern, can I just say this? This was the lady, my friend Chris, who died. This was her original pattern. And some of the things in it have changed slightly because she doesn't suggest that you sew that down onto your back piece first. Now, I think it's easy to sew it down and then sew the flap over. So I'll just quickly sew it, this down, and it'll just be easier for me to show you the last bit.
Well, your friend's made a lovely design. God rest her soul. Beautiful, beautiful rucksack design. Quick update on the wool felt and our felt. Which one? The rainbow wool there, wool mix, I should add, 40 of those, 12-inch squares, £39.95, 218009, 60% gone. I'm not surprised, that's a bargain, beautiful. Actual pure wool, rustic squares, 100% wool, 6 pieces, 12 by 12 there, £14.99, 458395, over 60% of those have gone. Have we sold out now of our lovely Moda flannel? Is there a couple left in baskets or gone? Technically sold out, so please check those out because they will not be back, I'm afraid. So gone. 872136. We are talking about the lovely rucksacks here. We've got the other lovely redwork projects on there, our lovely redwork 8ths, our lovely cottage, our beautiful heart wall hanging, and our pretty, what do we call that little housey one? Hollyhock cottage, yeah, as well. So gorgeous. Everybody's loving your designs, Angela.
Good. Right, so I've sewn the flap on and I've just pinned on the cover. You're going to sew right round the edge of that and then do another line of sewing across the middle so that it's really secure. And then all left to do then is to put it together. So you would take your front piece, lay them right sides together. So you just have to watch that you don't catch your straps when you're putting them together.
Yeah.
Pin them all round and then sew with just about 1/8 of an inch seam all the way around. When you've done that, you just need to box the bottom corners by pulling them out, and you've actually got a seam line there from the mitered corner that'll show you where to go across. It's a 2-inch box, and then that's it done basically, apart from putting the cord through the grommets to pull it up and tie it. And you do get a cover button into the kit, so you just need to cover that with one of the fabric bits that you've got left and sew that onto the front. And basically that's the bag done.
Beautiful.
It might sound a bit complicated, but once you get going, it's so quick.
Yes, absolutely. And it's step by step, isn't it? It's not a race. We're here to enjoy our sewing, and the finished product is absolutely beautiful. And like I said, so professional, Angela. Absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely. Angela, let's get you to switch your camera around so we can say goodbye to you. just while I'm talking about a few other updates on our felt, I'll get Angela to turn the camera around so we can see it before she goes. Now, this is our 40 beautiful rainbow felt. It's a felt wool mix there, 70% gone. Angela, you said this is really robust as well. Great for your applique, great for your toy making, great for those additions to any of your bags or any of your projects there, because it's very robust. She was talking about how she, you know, irons with it and what have you. So 40 12-inch squares, 218009, and I guess, you know, like anything, just be careful with the heat. But that is a wool mix, so lovely longevity. A pure wool. Need to be a little bit gentler with our lovely pure wool, but lovely rustic mix there. 12 by 12, you've got 6 different colours there, from the biscuit through to the charcoal there as well. I thought those looked lovely with the mode of flannel as well in terms of colourways. Just a thought, 14.99, 458, 395. I'll just mention a couple of the kits because this is the only hour we had with Angela. Our lovely poppy wall hanging, or it could be like something part of a larger project as a centrepiece to a quilt. It's beautiful, isn't it? 24.5 inches by 19.5. You get all the applique felt, the little buttons and all the inner outer borders there. You don't get the wadding if you want to, or the backing, so that's up to you, but you've got all of that with the binding. You've probably got that at home. We've got loads on the web as well if you need some extra. £27.95, 658 365. The heart wall hanging kit, lovely bite size project there. You have got the wadding for that, also for the little heart hanging there. You get the beautiful sequins there, the fused web there for your applique as well, and all the material there for front and back. £24.95, 161603, all included in the kit. Hollyhock Cottage, which you could make a little doorstop or bookstop, or just, it's just beautiful as a display, isn't it? So all you need then is whatever you're going to stuff it with, whether you want it to be sturdier or not. £16.95, backed by popular demand, 660991. And our fat eighths, yes, beautiful bumblebees. These are limited now. I'm not surprised because the colourway, it's just crying out for a beautiful project or patchwork, or you know, if you want to do one of these repeat projects once you've got the pattern there. They are beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. £18.95, and again, quality motor, 376178. And last but not least, our lovely rucksacks. Which one's in the lead, red or the blue? The blue, you see. Oh, you see. I'd have gone for the blue because I love blue. But the red is absolutely stunning. I'm quite taken with the red now. You see it in the flesh. It's hard, isn't it? It's hard. Which is it to be, the red or the blue? They are both gorgeous. Yeah. Well, because I've got my bright orange top on, I think the blue would suit me better. But, you know, all I love is we can adjust it. It's a great size, isn't it? Fantastic. Get me Baileys in there. Off I go. Do me walk. Nobody walks like that. I don't know why I'm walking like that. Just walk, Fiona. Yeah, over-egging it as usual. 4846,976. 2 flexi-buy payments of £19.98. I'm going to say goodbye to our lovely Angela. Do you know when you're back with us again, Angela?
I think I'm back on the 15th
of February.
Oh.
Have you got some beautiful projects for us?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Oh, please. I do hope so, because these ones have been absolutely gorgeous. I want to say a massive thank you, Angela. It's been lovely, lovely to speak to you on Skype.
Thank you very much, Fiona.
You're welcome. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you to Angela, and thank you to you for watching. Don't forget to check out your baskets, especially if you were lucky enough to get those beautiful Moda fabrics. And don't forget the 7-day savers. We've got those lovely 8 zips, 2 metres each, with the 32 sliders. We've got all those lovely 500 grams of the buttons. We've got, well, all sorts of deals on there if you're looking for rotary cutters. We've got the silly thread tidies as well. I've not seen those, how they work. I'm intrigued. Yeah, the thread tidies. So you just wrap your thread around, around them. Oh, I see. That's how you keep your bits and bats of your thread tidy. It's all in the title, Fiona. Loads of different colours on those buttons, or if you're like me, you've got a button jar, but there's a specific colour where you want to go. That's brilliant, because it saves you having to save them for the next 40 years, quite frankly. The yellows are my favourite, £9.95, 500 grams. So lots to keep you busy, there with the soft upholstery. If you need rotary cutters and quilting mats and prim irons, just have a little look on the website. So we've got a lovely fun-packed afternoon for you as well, so don't want you to go anywhere. Have fun with your project. I'd like to see those. Angela's back with us on the 15th of February. So if you do manage to get any of these projects and complete them, I'm sure she'd appreciate an email or a picture then when she's back with us. Yeah, let us know and send an email into studio@hochanda.com. And send those pictures in. I know she'd like to see those as well, because it's great to share what you've been doing. Right, He's in the building, he's ready, he's with our lovely Liz. We're going to get rich with it. Coming up next, we've got a great hour ahead of us, so don't miss out with the metallic paints. Yes, Liz and Scotty up next with the lovely rich products. Then we'll go back and have some all and create fabulous, fabulous savings there as well with Janet. And then we've got the Fairy Hugs One Day Special last call.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
very good afternoon to you all, to one and all. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. What's the date? What day is it? It's Thursday?
28th.
Where's it going?
Thursday.
28th, yeah. It's 2021. It's February on Monday, everybody. There we are. Now we know where we are. We're in Oundle, in the studios. My name's Scott. OK, so I know more than I thought there, actually, which is quite good. Lovely, and my very first show to be joined with lovely Liz. Liz Wheeler-Dealer Liz.
Thank you very much, Scott.
How lovely to meet you.
And to you, yeah. It's really lovely.
Now, I know that you've it's our first show together, but you've sort of been in the studio in the last week more than I have.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've got my name on one of the cups now in the kitchen.
That's a good start. That's brilliant. Well, listen, I know that we've got a great hour lineup. You've already had a fantastic hour with Rich, but maybe you can just tell us a little bit more about how you've got involved with Rich as well, you know, and about what we can expect with this, because it's a very vibrant counter we've got here.
It is just gorgeous. It is gorgeous. I'm going to do that. So I was on that's Crafty Design team. So I've been working with Laura for nearly 12 months now.
Have you? Right, OK.
And then just a shout out to lovely Jo Channon, who's poorly at the minute.
She is.
So Laura kindly asked me if I would step into the breach really for it, and I was like, Rich products, oh yes please. Yeah. Because they are just amazing. Yeah. Luscious, bright, vibrant colours that keep the colour, the textures in them, the effects that you can create. It's just gorgeousness.
Something lovely to play with, and we'll really work with any of your projects. So we want to just say as well, I know that Liz has mentioned that as well, but Jo, we know that you're watching as well. We all send lots of love to you and hoping that you're going to feel better soon. But she's never one to sit back and do nothing. She sent us some pictures through of some of the work she's been working on. You know, just carrying on. But I mean, absolutely good. Jo is absolutely fantastic, isn't she?
Amazing, yeah.
These are lovely.
Yeah. Really inspirational stuff.
Beautiful, beautiful work that you see. Again, but we're talking about some really lovely detail with what we're going to hear, and again, with everything you can see here that Jo's done as well. Jo, thank you so much for taking the time to send that. Now, just concentrate on getting better. That's what you have to do, Jo. Just concentrate on getting better as well. But she also mentions, by the way, in an email, that you're doing a fabulous job.
Oh, thank
which
you,
is lovely.
Jo. Oh, thank you.
That's good, isn't
That's
it?
lovely.
High praise indeed from the lovely Jo.
Thank you.
She doesn't mention me at all, but that's fine. She knows me well. So I'll tell you what, let's go down the counter then. We'll talk all the way through everything we've got here, Liz, but I know you've already had a very busy show with these. Talk to us, we'll start off with our metallic paint set. Now, I love metallics anyway, and they really do bring a lot to any project to do with. What is it so particular about the ones we're going to get from Rich that really stand out for us?
The texture of them, they're a really thick, pasty more than a paint.
Oh, OK.
So really hold the shape well. So if any of you do those little dot stone mandala artwork, really hold the shape, but then you can water them down and they go forever, so they last a very long time. You don't need much at all.
So actually, I know these are 70mm pots that we've got here on each one of those, but that 70mm will go a long, long way with
They will last you for ages, I'm still only using the little bit out of the lid. You know when you shake the bottle up? Yeah, I just put a little bit off the lid.
It will stretch that.
It will stretch.
And I suppose it's one of those, again, that a little goes a long, long way, that you won't need to use too much, because I suppose you can get to a step where if you put too much on, it will just overdo it, really.
Well, yeah, I'm forever scraping mine back into the pot if I overdo it. Yeah. But just have a play, you know, spray it down with a bit of water and just test it for the textures that you want.
Right. Lovely stuff. Well, we've got some lovely options for you here. 4 different sets. So you've got your Aztec, we've got Aztec Gold, the Pearl, cream and the bronze. That's this section up here that we're looking at. Very, very popular indeed. Well, I would say that probably at the moment in the lead, I do believe. We're starting here where we've got our yellow that you can see here. We've got the blue, walnut green and the rusty reds that you can see. That's your second option available. These are all on the same item code that we've got here. Right, fuchsia that you can see. We've got pistachio green on that one as well. Not pistachio, I just like everything. Say what you see, say what you see. We've got the, what's the purple?
Puce, I think,
puce.
that one.
Yeah, puce, there we go. And the turquoise as well. Oh, this is coming in second place at the moment, just behind our yellow and our blues. And then last but not least, we've got the antique green, antique plum, black and the lilac. Each one of those sets are going to have 4 jars in those. Each one of those are 70 ml each. 544730 for all 4 of those. Only $15.96. Remember what Liz was saying as well on these, that a little goes a long, long way. So you're going to get an awful lot from those. We'll look at some examples of those, how they're going to work. Are we working with some of those in the hour?
We will be, yeah.
We will be.
Yeah.
Fantastic, fantastic. Right, let's continue on. And I think this is where we're talking about our lovely titanium pastes. In general, we got the options on here, Liz, but in general, I'm going to get a little scooper out for these and show these on side. But what do we expect with these? How are these going to work?
Well, just open the pot and see what you think.
Oh, you see, look at this. Look at these. Oh, we'll have a little look. Oh.
It's just, look at that.
Oh, it's that.
It's like if molten chocolate came in a variety of different flavours, that would be what you're getting.
That is... Do you know what? I think we should film... If we were to film this and put this on YouTube, I bet that people just would sit and watch that. Because that is... People watch all sorts of things. People watch things where people are just slicing things and cutting things. So I think this is definitely a place.
Oh, I watch people drop pennies.
So look at that. It's a very thick...
It's
Isn't
lovely.
it? Again, you know, we talk about lusciousness.
And the mica in there is so intense, so you can actually put a little spoonful in a spritzer bottle with water.
Yeah.
Give it a shake, and it will come out as like a nice metallic spritz spray as well, just to put a little bit of highlight on your work.
That is absolutely fantastic. I'm loving that. I feel like I need to... Molly has just thrown at me a little cloth from our floor manager. I assume that was me to clean the spatula with, or it might just be abuse. I can't work out where we were on the spectrum of there. Shall we go to having a look at this one? This is now...
Latte, maybe? Is
Thank
that
you.
one?
Okay. You know. I'm just looking at the lovely gorgeousness of it all. Let's just open it. Look. Oops. Is this the champagne one we've got here?
Is that the champagne? Yeah.
It's gone very quiet in the studio. I was just looking at that and just going, oh, I'll have that on me toast. Look at that. That is lovely, isn't it? So again, just
Stop it.
do you know what? I think people are aghast. This, to me, counts as crafting. This is a demo. I'm surprised they get an overhead camera for that shot. But it really is really rich and gorgeous, isn't it?
I know. I don't lie. I don't say it's lovely.
She doesn't lie.
I don't lie.
She doesn't. I never said you did.
And it goes lovely through a stencil. Because it is thick and luscious, it doesn't drib under. Because sometimes when some of your pastes, it can little bit of leakage underneath your stencil. But
Right, oh, yes. Yeah.
Dead thick.
Straight through.
Straight
This
through,
would be fine.
lovely, yeah.
Shall I attempt another one? I'm on a roll.
Just do it.
I think you've got to do with 3s, haven't you? So, but what we got here now? What? Oh.
Pearl is that one.
What? Now, which one's this one? This is the pearl.
Yeah, that's like meringue. Meringue.
Oh, do you know, meringue is a perfect description. Look at this. Now, over 30%? Did I just hear gone already? That is beautiful, isn't it? Can we catch that? Do you get that sparkle on the screen? Can you see in there? You can, can't you?
Lovely for clouds, for doing fluffy clouds.
Oh, nice idea, yeah. I love that. Oh, wow, I'll tell you what. I'll be back to do more demos for you, I think, as the week goes on. That was an absolute success. Yeah, please, do not eat. Just in case anyone's thinking, right, you've really sold that one, Scott, on toast. There was one more. I feel it's rude if I don't open this one. This is the stone grey, is it? Let's have a look. Open up on this one. Sorry, Liz, I'm just enjoying it. It's so...
Go for it. It's fine.
Wow. Now, look at this. That's like a graphite kind of...
Beautiful, yeah, beautiful. Really good for your grungy projects, your steampunk projects.
That is really, really lovely and luscious, that. Love that. I just want a project now to work with that on as well. But again, you can see that there is a lovely... Is it a deluxe word? Is that what I'm looking... Because it's a high-end...
Luxurious.
Luxurious,
yeah,
it is, isn't it?
Yeah. You can use all those words on it. It's just beautiful.
I love all these. Absolutely fantastic. Right. The options that we've got for you that you can see... is it these two together, isn't it, we've got here? So that's the latte to go with the grey stone, or the stone grey. That's one option. You've got pearl and champagne that work together here. Down the front... antique turquoise, and we'll have a look at these later on as well. Give me a chance to open up. Well, what's that second one called? Oh, that's the honey foam on those ones. That's your options there. Powder puce and the white gold that work here as well. And we've got water green and the Baroque beige. They are beautiful. Now, on these ones, you're getting those two of whichever ones of the sets you're going for. 106802, and you get a lot. Again, you can see how rich it is. You're not going to need a lot of that to work on. It's only £12.98, and you're getting two of those, and they're big jars to work on that. Absolutely fantastic. You're going to enjoy that. That is lovely. If it looks that good on screen, imagine how good that's going to look close up again. Right, OK, let's work our way down. We've got two here as we've got our crackle medium to work with. Now, people that haven't worked with the actual varnish and the medium, how do we use this? And again, for the size of the bottle, we're getting £11.98. What sort of effects for those that don't know on this?
Tons. So that real crackle effect, you know, an antique look to your project.
Yeah, OK, yeah.
So you can go direct onto glass, any sort of surface, direct onto it with the crackle paste.
OK.
Or you can layer a layer of paint first and then put the crackle paste on. Let that dry, and then you can put another colour over the top of it, and that crack shows through, the crackle shows through.
Right, yes, I got you.
And then you need the varnish, really, to seal that crackle effect. Yeah.
Would that, as a varnish, would that work in any project if I wanted to work for something that was going to go outdoors or anything like that as well?
I would use a proper permanent outdoor, yeah, something like a yacht varnish, something that's very hardy, yeah.
Okay.
But for home decor, it's absolutely perfect.
It's perfect for that, is it?
So you can antique your mirrors, you know, just a little bit round the edge of a mirror you can get from a charity shop when they're open.
Yes.
Just a little bit, and then a little bit of the gold paint over it for that to crack through. It just... perfect.
Brilliant. Absolutely. Great price on this, by the way. Only £11.98. 902241. You're going to be getting the varnish and the actual paste as well. Really fantastic. OK, do you know what? There's a hits just keep on coming. Glitter. See, glitter paint as well. I mean, just the fun that you people are going to have with this as well.
It's lovely, and it's not the real runny glitter paint that you can. It's proper gluey, thick with mica and glitter. The spatula out again, Liz. And yumminess. So it just is.
Glasses going off.
Lovely.
Right, I've got the bronze here, I believe. Yeah, the bronze. OK. Ooh, oh, I'm going to get that a little bit.
It's lovely.
Oh, look at that. You got some on
I've just got a little. I've just tested some of the bronze before when I was playing.
Look at that.
It dries really quickly. Lovely for doing. I know it's just gone, the season of Christmas, but if you're doing your own baubles, beautiful.
Oh yeah, of course.
Just a little paintbrush, a little stencil round.
You don't need a lot.
You really don't need a lot. That's the whole thing with Rich. I know some of them you think they're only little tiny bottles, but they're not, because they last for ages.
Yeah. Love it. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, I told you I was looking forward to this show. OK, we have got 3 sets for you here. Each one of those sets will have 3 jars, and you'd have 50ml in once. You've got the silver, gold and the bronze, of course, at the top here as well. You've got purple, fuchsia and black that you can see here. And then we've got our pink, red and the green to finish off with there. 892238. Scott's happy. He's found a new pointy thing to work with. I feel like I could do weather. The pinks now, everybody. We have the three pinks. Now, what can I use these on as far as medium? Are these mainly all for cardstock again, or can I work with these on any?
You can use it on anything: glass, plastic, card, paper, whatever you want, really. Not your face, not your skin. Anything but your face or your skin.
Did you think I was going there?
Well, I didn't want to say.
No, well, you've heard a lot about me, and I think
I just thought that the nice dark pink would go with your shirts.
It would. It would. At least something does. We've got the dream pink, the sugar pink, and we've got the pink. What's that word? What? Anyway, pink. Go with a lot, really, basically. 791987, only £11.97, and you're going to be getting all 3 of those to work with. A really good deal again. Fantastic. By the way, I was about to say there was queues on the phone line, but the queues have just gone down, so that's good news. But, no? Oh, they're back. They're back. We get a lot of queues on the phone line. Of course, the website is the best place to go to, but every time I go to say it, they're gone. But there could be queues in there for a while, so if you are waiting on a queue, we'll be with you as quickly as we possibly can, I promise you. Now then... We've got here for the cement to work with. How's this going to work? What can I make with this? How can I work with this?
It's a really lovely textured paste that you can create a cement effect, basically. So you saw me had my hands in it before, and I look like that stone creature from one of the Super Marvel films, don't we?
Okay, yeah.
So use your gloves if you're going to use it.
Right, okay.
But you can use it on, say, if you've got some leaves that you've collected, you can just spread a little bit of that paste on it, let it dry, and it imprints the leaf on it. But you can mould it with other fabrics. You can create, you know, if you use cloth and maybe a little bit of tin foil to create armature dolls, you know, and then wrap a little bit of the binding around it with that cement paste. You can make your own models.
Oh, wow.
Because it dries like a cement, yeah.
Oh, I see. Perfect.
You can do modelling with it, bowls, whatever you want to do with it, yeah.
That's right. This is a great way for you to start working with this one. Now, I just want to point out what you're going to be getting are two 160ml jars. We've actually got a picture. There's the picture there. You can see the size. So you're going to be getting those two 160ml, and they're in $9.99. You get both of those. So perfect again for those projects. Again, if you're going to be working and creating anything from scratch, basically, just like normal cement, but in your crafting ways. Love it. 069 835. Okay, now we're last on the count. We've got our 12x12s, and then we've got our papers that we can work with here. Let's talk about the actual paper, the 12x12s to start with. Great price straight away, $9.99. What can we expect with these particular ones? Because we've got some lovely images, and I'm just checking. They are double-sided as well to look at, but these have got some beautiful, beautiful images that are working on these ones, and some lovely, lovely colours.
That particular set, the poetry set, it is just lovely. It goes so well with the rice papers as well, that vintage effect, and with all the pastes and paints. But there's different elements as well, so when you turn them over, you can cut those down and use them as individual little items rather than use the full 12x12.
Yes, yeah, lovely. Really lovely. These are some lovely palette of the colours. I like that with the feathers as well. There's loads of individual projects there. We've got 12 projects on that one as well.
It's lovely,
really?
And you can cut it down to make a little pocket journal with it. You know, just a little 3x4 little pocket book.
Nice with the butterflies. Really, really a great price point as well. It's only $9.99. But really, they've got a lovely vintage feel about these.
They really have, and they're really good quality as well. Nice thickness to them.
Yes. Yeah, $9.99. If you'd like to go for the paper pad, then that is 646,781. You will not be disappointed with that. Really good value as well for that price of under £10, which is lovely. Last but not least, I know how much people love their rice papers and to work with, because these can absolutely transform projects, can't they? Rice papers.
Just beautiful.
Yeah.
They're just beautiful, and you have to use them. I just stroke mine every now and then, but you do have to use them.
You have to use them, yeah. I mean, they are gorgeous. We have got 4 options for you so we've got scene that you can see down here. This is your scene. Lovely old photos 2. We've got our tiles that you can see, and again, that will work beautifully with the paper pads. We've got our gorgeous vintage flowers, last but not least there. 040738. Again, on those ones, you are getting 5 of those of the A4, whichever one of those you would like to go from. 040738. Again, brilliant price, only $9.99. This, what you've seen on the counter and more, is all there on the website on hochanda.com. We've got some 5-star reviews on there again, as you'd expect to find. Really, really, really. It's just in a nutshell, I think, if I can sort of bring all that together, if you're looking for a luscious products to work with, certainly with your glitters, whether it be your crackle paste or any of the paints that we've got here on the show, then certainly it's rich by name and it's rich by nature. Absolutely perfect. And I have to say, with the offers that are on the show for you as well in this hour, really good value for money. And for most of these that we've talked about on the show, a little, because they are so rich, goes a long, long way. Don't forget to get those into your basket as quick as you can, which is brilliant. Right then, thank you for your knowledge as we went down the counter there. What are you going to be looking at to start with?
OK, so I'm going to use some of the crackle paste.
Oh, brilliant.
And I'm also going to use some of the titanium paste to a stencil and some of the rice paper, so a bit of a mixture.
Bit of everything. Lovely. That's great. Thank you.
So I've already primed part of my lid. I've painted it in that gorgeous pistachio green.
That
you
is
can
nice.
see it's, and that's the metallic.
You can, as you move in that there, you really see the sheen from it.
Yeah. And I really didn't use much. I think I watered it down because I didn't want to waste it. So
right.
I painted that in my lockdown hotel while I was doing that.
You've been in for a week?
I've been in for a week. I know I'm on the Christmas card list of all the staff now as well. I've been there that long. But anyway, so I've primed it first, and I'm just going to give it a really quick blast with my heat gun, just to dry it a little bit more. So I've put a very
just if for drying time, if we weren't to use a dryer on them, what sort of is it? Leave for a couple of hours? Is it?
Yeah. An hour, something like that. It depends on how thick you want your crackles to be.
Right.
So I've put quite a thick paste of the crackle medium on that. So I'll just get some out just to show you. Don't look at the colour on mine because I contaminate it because I'm a dirty crafter. I know, very naughty, very naughty.
That's all right.
So it's very
it dries clear anyway. Then.
Yeah, so it's very gloopy. So if you can see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, really gloopy, but really lovely. So you can put it directly onto whatever surface that you want to do, particularly if you're doing it on glass.
Oh, okay.
So you can put that straight on first.
Right.
So it's quite nice if you're doing foiling as well. So you put your layer of crackle paste on, let it dry, then put your base coat of colour on, so maybe a black over the top.
Okay.
And then where that cracks, you can put on some of the gold foiling.
Oh, okay.
So you've got a bit of a mixture.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Because Rich do have had some in the past on the show with the foil, silver and foil sheets.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I see.
A bit like gold leaf, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice
so you
for
can
textures
really
and layers.
bling your house up with it. Yeah. Really give a bit of a bling. So that's, it's not so bad, a bit tacky dry. So you choose a colour, Scott. What would you like to go as the base colour now over the top?
Oh, you give me pressure on there on top. What would you, if you give me an
gold,
option of 3?
There's gold, there's black, or there's green, antique green.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Gold.
Gold. Okay.
Ooh, always believe in your soul.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
Don't change your day job.
No. Oh, well, mine. No. That's not even full time. I've only bought in when people are desperate. There's no hope.
What a shame.
It's not really. It's more community help.
So I'm just laying on that gold paint. And I know you were throwing about your spatula before, but my paintbrush is bigger than your spatula.
Hey, listen, eyes off my spatula.
It's mine, actually.
Is it your spatula?
But yeah, we disinfected it twice.
Sorry, I'll clean it off.
It's fine. I'll let you take it home and then you can have a play then.
Did you sign it?
I can do for you, yeah. Wheelers.
Is this really our first show together?
Yeah, Wheelers Deals, yeah.
You're gonna flog it to me, aren't you?
Very rude, yeah. So I'm just gonna go back in now with my heat gun.
Did I do well with that choice of gold?
It's very lovely, Aztec gold. It's just beautiful. So you can see it's just starting to crack, and it bubbles up as well with that heat gun.
Yeah.
So you can just see there, it's just starting to go down there. I mean, you're supposed to let it dry naturally, but I am an impatient crafter and I really like that texture.
Does it give you a different effect if you were to speed up the heat process or let it dry naturally?
It does,
Okay.
Yeah, it does, because obviously the paint is going to bubble a little bit because it's being heated. Yeah. But I've got, this is one that I was sort of playing with earlier, and that's just a bit of the cream and the whites there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yes, you can see that come through.
You see that effect there?
Yes.
So that's when you dry it naturally.
Right.
So it gives a really strong crackle
bit like my
effect.
kitchen wall.
Yeah. So I've done that because I want it quite a sort of a vintagey look on my little box, my little MDF box. So I'm going to come in with some of this rice paper. It will all go together. It looks like a right mess so far, but it comes together. Don't you worry.
Great faith. Great faith.
Don't you worry. I'm glad somebody has. So with my paintbrush with a little bit of water on it, I've used this tile rice paper because it is just amazing. It's so beautiful. Very Roman tiles, Roman villa. So
yeah, it has, isn't it?
It has, yeah. So I want it sort of so that they've just dug it up, you know.
Dusted it off, found some of the antique grit,
few bits of jewels that goes in the museum. And
Yeah,
I end up with a bit of chip tile work. There we go. So I've just gone round an edge there, just to soften the fibres of this rice paper, because I want that feathered look. And I've been quite random with it as well. You put that spatula down, you. See? So if you can see there, I've just taken just a little element.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to put a little bit of PVA glue on the side of my box there. Out of my takeaway pots.
I tell you
from
what,
my room
reuse, recycle.
service. Yeah, from my room service.
From your...
my delivery, yeah.
You're going to miss your hotel, aren't you, when you go home for the weekend?
No, I miss my little cats.
Ah, how many cats you got?
I've got 2 ginger toms, pancake and waffle.
Pancake and waffle.
Yeah.
That's good
One's
name.
a pale one and he's pancake, and waffle's like Garfield, you know, the big fat chunky.
I know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no grace to him at all. He has no grace. He's one of those that you see on YouTube that if he's trying to jump up, he sort of goes, "Oh, I'm not even going to bother." That's what he does. He's so funny. Yeah, so I had a little chat to Pancake this morning via video chat.
Oh, they're quite clever. They're quite
very clever.
They
Because
sound quite
my
clever.
husband had his earphones in, so all he could hear was me going, "Hello, baby," and he was just looking at the earphones, going, "What on earth are you doing?"
I think you need to get out of the hotel room.
Do you think?
Don't you?
I've been counting how many red cars go past because I'm at a service station. It's such a shame. Oh, you can tell I've not been out for 12 months, can't you? So it looks...
Just you know, the pearl and the champagne, by the way, that we showed earlier, over 50% of that has now gone
good.
since... I think
Go
it was a
for it,
spatula
go
action,
for it.
but,
And you have to go for that Aztec gold,
yeah.
because just with that colour palette of the green and the gold, it was a very good choice, that.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That does look
Doesn't
good. Very
it?
rich.
So it's- yeah. Really, really rich looking, yeah. And that's the company.
That is, yes.
Oh, stop it.
Joe, when are you going to get better? The abuse that I'm getting from Liz. We're only 27 minutes down to relationship right now, Liz.
I'm really sorry.
And
sorry.
I'm not sure if he's going to make 30.
Sorry.
Oh, it's lovely. They taught you well, because you know them all. Lou Withers, Joe, they've given you good training.
Well, you see, me and Lou, proper northern girls, you see, because I'm from, Greater Manchester, actually. That's the official title. It's sort of on the Cheshire border. That's, yeah, so...
No.
In between the M6 and the M61, yeah. It makes a difference from where you are, to be honest. It does. It does make a difference.
I love it. I love it. We're talking roads.
Yeah, but we're not doing it in a Mr. Bean voice, though, are we?
Not yet. The afternoon is still young.
Yeah, driving down the M32 at 5 miles an hour.
I'm just off the M1.
Right, I'm going to come in with some of this. I did latte before, so I'm going to come in with a little bit of this grey stone, and then that will match in with some of this tile work. Yeah. Okay, so find my palette with my old T-shirt.
You what?
My old T-shirt, tie-dye T-shirt.
You're going to flog that to me afterwards as well?
Well, it is...
Does it come as a bundle? Can I get that and the spatula?
It's quite unique-y.
I'm going to find out from Fiona later on if you were this much trouble in the first show.
Sorry.
Now, don't apologise.
I'm just I'm just randomly going over that with one of my stencils.
Was that the grey again?
That was the grey, yeah, that lovely grey. So I'm just going to lift that up really quick. So everything.
You give your own sound effects as well. Have you got the whole package?
Oh, don't, because they'll all laugh at me when I get home. Oh.
Well, that's what we want. Everyone's got to be crafted. When's crafting was meant to be dull and not fun?
Not with me.
No.
It is always comedy. And because I've got the 2 cats as well, inevitably there's cat hair on all my projects.
Are they going to be doing? When are you back on the show?
Monday.
Is Waffle going to be here with you, or...?
I might bring some pictures of him. Might do. So, if you can see, I've just gone over that with a little bit of that.
Oh, that looks good.
Doesn't it look
brilliant.
Gorgeous?
That
it
looks
just
great.
Really, really, just a little bit Oh, who's that? Oh, who's the, you know, the Kiss? Who's that artist?
The Kiss?
Klimt, is it?
Who? Oh.
Gustav Klimt, that has all the golds and the opulent colour.
Yes, I've just heard that name in my ear.
Is that, yeah, so that's a really funky sort of effect using that tile.
It's very striking.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely. And contrasting colours, particularly with that rice paper underneath. Yeah.
Yes. That's nice. And that, do you know what's nice about that is that I know we're getting 5 sheets that come with the paper to work with, and you've only used one element out of that as well.
A tiny bit of that.
Bit,
yeah.
It goes a long way, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you only need little bits of it. You only need to put a little effect like that to get a really good outcome, really, for that.
Love it.
And then all I'm going to do, so I'm going to show with the glitter paint. I've got the bronze here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What I like
is that the bronze, silver and gold option?
Yeah,
I think that's one of the options.
So I'm just going to get one of my little brushes again, and I like to just edge round it just to create a little bit of an interest as well. So I'm just going to paint round some of those areas. Oh, I pick the worst brush in my blooming pot, don't
I? There are lots of options, by the way, if you wanted to go for the paints, the glitter paints. 892 238 1197, and you are getting 3 bottles, whichever ones you're going to go for. Silver, gold and turquoise are the ones that's using the bronze at the moment that Liz is working with. So we've got there the 3 for that, but there are the other 2 options that go with them also for you. Turquoise, fuchsia and black is another one of the options, and you've got the red, black and green. Oh, pink what and green? Is that one? Yeah, pink, red and green, everybody. Do you know what this is turning into, Liz? Do you know when you watch skating on ice, whether it is dancing on ice?
It's
and my little boy. Thin
ice.
Sorry.
Skating on very thin ice.
What I was going to say.
Sorry.
Liz, was my little boy was watching the other day and he went, which one's the professional? And I think right now everyone's doing exactly the same at home. And I think at the moment you are in the lead, Liz.
It's only hysteria.
That little bit of that demonstration at the top of the hour has gone right to my head.
Yeah, it was just hysteria. It's just hysteria. So, I'm just taking a little bit of that glitter paint.
Oh, around the outline of the paper.
That.
That's beautiful, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, so even that looks a little bit like foiling as well. But because I don't want a solid colour, because when it dries, some of that background colour will still show through. So I can just pick out little elements of that, just with a tiny paintbrush, and I am literally using the minutest amount just to create like little gemstones.
Oh, yes.
So, you know, when they've dug it up and they've done a search to see who owns it, then it might be worth a few bob, really. And I'll claim it for mine.
I'm not going to fight you for it.
OK. And then we can put a little bit in between there as well.
I love the way that you've transformed. So from the bottom, was it just a cardboard? Was it just
it's just a, yeah,
just wooden cardboard?
Yeah, a little paper mache
box.
Yeah. Just painted it, but just so effective.
But lovely again if you do want to get the oldie worldy feel about with the crackle paste on there as well, that gives you that aged kind of feel, and just those little bit of the papers again. And I think, again, it's the antique colours coming through from the gold and all of those. It does give it a lovely aged feel rather than just the
It does. But
box.
You do need to let your crackle paste sort of, you know, your bottom layer to dry properly, really. But just with timing and that, always doing in a live show, it's
of course
it's quite difficult.
Yes.
But some of the samples that people have done, are, you know, they've got the crackle effect on.
They honestly, they are beautiful. All
lovely,
the ones that we can see.
Yeah, design team have been absolutely fabulous. With them all, absolutely amazing. So there you go.
There we go. Let's have a little look to finish off with that. Yeah, lovely. Very, very, very delicious in its colour, and again the effects. And I think that's it. There's all that you see on this on the show in this hour are going to give you those extra effects, aren't they, to your project?
Just luxurious.
Yes.
But for very, very little effort and very little product, to be honest.
Really lovely. Right, we're going to do a quick recap and prepare for another demonstration.
Lovely.
Is that okay, Liz?
Yep,
Thank you so much, Dee. It's absolutely brilliant. Well, let's start with our metallic paint sets that we're looking at for you here. And we've got 4 different options for you. They're all in the same item code, 544730. Whichever one you're going to go for, you're going to get 4, and these are 70mm pots. And as you've seen demonstrated on these, well, you do not need a lot of these to have an effect. And in fact, the more sparingly sometimes, the more effect you can actually have. So where should we start? Should we start down the bottom with your... or at the top? Or hang on. Well, we'll go... Oh, well, there we are. We'll start down here. So we've got the fuchsia, that you can see, pistachio green, the puce, and the lovely turquoise is one of your options that you can see there. Shall we go... we're going up, we're going up, we're going up. We've got yellow, blue, walnut green, and the rusty red as your option 2 that you can see there as well. Is that one in the lead at the moment? That's in the lead at the moment as we stand there. We've then got your beautiful Aztec gold that you can see here. We've got pearl. We've also got our cream and the bronze option. And last but not least then down the bottom here, we've got the antique green, antique plum. We've got the black, and we've also got the lilac. 544730, 1596, and again 4 of those. Fuchsia pistachio green actually option that you can see up here as actually that one down the bottom, isn't it? There, that's now taken the lead at the moment. What? It's exciting. It's exciting. Who knows? 1596, and you're going to be getting 4. Like I say, you don't need a lot. The titanium paste. I think I just want to open it one more time because I just want to sort of, you know, prove to Liz that I'm not just a one-trick wonder, that I can actually... What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually do this demonstration, because it is a demonstration, everybody, with my left hand. I know. And then Liz is going to do her demonstration with her left hand. Are you left-handed? No. That's all right, I'm not as good with my left hand. In fact, I'm rubbish with my right hand. But I just wanted to say the same context that you're seeing here with that richness, and it is like a really intense sort of real thick cream almost like we're working with on this. But the effect, and again, great with your stencils, Liz was talking about, you know, it's not just going to seep underneath, it's got a lovely thickness about this. So really, really good to work with, whichever one of the options you're going to go for. This is perfect. It's absolutely lovely. Sorry, I've just had another cleaning cloth thrown at me. Which is Tom Jones has something very different thrown at him. What I get is never, and every time it's so close to hit me in the face on camera. Can we have a look at the antique purple and the honey foam? Antique turquoise and honey. I must get my hearing aid sorted out. It's only with Katie, my producer, Katie. This one here. There we go. Right, which one would you like me to open up and have a look in? This one, the turquoise. The antique turquoise. To go with the antique presenter. Oh, we should have opened this earlier up, Liz. Listen to this. Look at this. Listen, I can't even get the right adjectives.
Look at that.
What have you done to me? I'm honestly, it's like at youth club. I've got all guineas. Right.
But we were singing 80 songs earlier, weren't we?
Oh, that's
my favourite.
Get off. That.
Oh, I'll beat you in your fight. I'll win you in a fight.
That is beautiful. Look at that. That is really, really nice. Oh, that is great. I'm loving that. And I feel it's only fair if I open up the one below that and show that as well. Should I do that?
Yeah, you've got to buy more.
Tell her?
You've got to buy more.
I've got to buy more?
No, you've opened them, yeah.
I've now got to buy them because I've opened them. Oh, let me clean my little tool first, everybody. Hang on, everyone. What's a nice colour? That's lovely, that colour, isn't it? I like that. I think that has just gone into the lead for me. There we go. Wondered where I put it. It's right in front. That's good. Look at that. Oh! It looks like how you imagine sand, my producer said. Just in case you've never seen it before and you need to imagine sand, then this, hopefully, is on your radar. No wonder I come out with the gibberish I come out with when I'm given that as a dialogue. Look at. Oh, I like that's like you know when you get meringue, you know you get those nice peaks. Look at that. Well, that's beautiful. That. Well, I don't know about anybody else. I don't mind. I don't even mind if you're not buying it. I'm having a lovely time with that. That is, the thing is, you are, and it's going really, really quickly as well. But I'm not surprised. Like I say, it doesn't matter which of the colour options you're going to go for. We talked at the beginning. Liz mentioned this, you know, said it is a really opulent, very rich, very deluxe products that you're looking at here. You're going to get 2 jars. Each one of those are 160 ml each, and you're getting that for just £12.98. And you too can imagine what sand looks like if you go for that particular option. I've got it all over my hands right now. I'm going to just get rid of the cloth and just chuck that back at Floor Manager. Right. The Crackle Mediums, everybody. OK, and it also has the varnish that comes with it as part of the double act on this one, £11.98. Now, you've just seen the Crackle Medium being worked with. The medium is going to work perfectly, of course, and when you've got the varnish over the top. But as we talked about, the varnish, again, not like a normal varnish you were using it for outdoor products. Keep it for your indoor products. Well, what's the state of that now, look at that. Again, for that, £11.98, first world problem. Let me just show you this, actually, yes. This is done by Alison that's put this together. But again, that is a brilliant effect that you can see with the colours coming underneath that with your Crackle Medium and the Crackle Varnish working together. 902 241 £11.98. Absolutely fantastic. Now, also very, very popular, and we were working with the bronze out of the first option on here, which is with our glitter that we've got for you. These are absolutely beautiful if you're going to go with the glitter options. The one that we were looking at to start with was the bronze, the gold and the silver option. But you've also got 2 other options again. You can ask me to say them out loud, and I always get this wrong. But we've got... Right, well, so let's go. We've got the bronze, the gold and the silver. Turquoise, puce and fuchsia and black. And to get this one right, Scott, otherwise you're out. Pink, red and green. OK, 89223. They're applauding. 89223. That's the kind of low levels that I set. 11.97, whichever the 3 you're going to go for. You all right, Liz?
I'm happy, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Just check. We've also got the pink option for you. Sugar pink, dream pink and pink. 791987, just 11.97 for those 3 altogether. Really very nice indeed. Again, if you're looking for... I think that calls out for unicorn work. Anything with unicorn, you've got to go with pink on that. Right, we've got the cement to work with. You're going to get 2 jars. Now, the size of the jars we've got on the screen here are actually a bit bigger than the size you're going to be getting. Yours are 160 ml, but we didn't have any of those in the studio. We have got a picture that we can show to give the actual size, but you are getting 160 ml in each of the jars, of course, and you're getting this for under £10. There's the actual size of the jars you're getting, 160. Again, plenty in there to work on your projects, and you are getting 2 of those. 069835. For just £9.99. Really, really good price point again for those projects. Now, we also saw Liz working with not just, of course, the paste as well, but the lovely rice papers. Again, you don't need a lot, again, do you? We were looking at there. Just a little bit makes a big effect. It goes a long, long way. We've got the scene that you can see. Oh, that's vintage photos that we got there. That's on there. That's tiles is one of the elements that we used in the presentation for you. And that's seen, and the vintage flowers. All those you can choose from. They're all on the website. 040738, just £9.99, and you're going to get 5 of those A4 rice papers that you can see there. We have got some others, actually, as well, that's also available, if you'd like to go for these ones. Beautiful. These are the Tales collection. 647254. The beautiful images. I love the owl, actually. Absolutely gorgeous. 647254 £9.99. Love it. Right, then. We've only got around about 11 minutes left, Liz.
Plenty of time.
That's great, isn't it?
Plenty of time.
What have you got lined up for us?
OK, so in my little break in between this morning's show, I wanted to use some of the cement paste and just see how long it took for it to dry on something really simple. So a little bit of kitchen roll there that I've just shaped. I've just shaped it into a leaf shape, scrunched it up a little bit, and that's... Can you hear that now? How solid?
That is, yes.
Yeah.
So that was done, what, a couple of hours ago, you say?
Yeah, about 12 o'clock.
Oh,
yeah.
right, OK, brilliant.
Yeah. And I also did some of the pink ribbon earlier today. and I've covered it with that cement paste as well, and that will keep its shape now. So you can make little bracelets and stuff like that out of it if you
I like that.
to.
Yeah, brilliant.
So that keeps its shape. But I just wanted to show you how to use it. So I've just modelled very quickly a little stick figure out of tin foil, a little tin foil character there.
I thought you just made a little doll of me.
Yeah, no, I've not brought any pins
if I see a
or
pin
anything.
going in it,
Yeah,
I will not be happy
no. Not a sewing day today, no.
No, not today, not today.
But as I say, if you... Stop it. I've got my spatula, but I would say use gloves really, because otherwise it does get all over your fingers and your hands. And all you do is just wipe it over that surface. So with a paintbrush or a spatula, and you can go as thin or as thick as you want to create some really lovely texture on whatever you want to do.
Right, yeah.
So for anybody who wants to do, you know, a little bit of 3D modelling on book covers.
Ah, nice, yes, yeah.
You could swathe a little bit of fabric so you can create, you know, some of those cloth face effects or dragon skin, anything like that.
I love it. But it just gives you that chance to, and also anything that you need uniquely that you want done, you know, whether it's just your initials to be put out on the front of it, or just want to bring it to life a little bit more. The cement sounds like it's perfect for those.
It does, and it dries like cement. So you know, obviously it's going to be fragile if you're throwing it about at each other.
Yeah.
Like you two doing in the corner of me.
It's not me, honestly. It's that floor manager.
His legs fell off.
Oh, see. Okay. I mean, there is fragile, as you mentioned.
Yeah.
Blame floor.
You're funny.
He is.
There we go. So you can just do a really lot of modelling with it.
I was thinking again, so for this, if you were working this with a project, I take it, would you have to gesso it or anything like that to cover it so that it will take your paint medium or whatever it is on top?
No, I'm going to show you now.
Oh,
so,
right, okay,
yeah,
great.
So there's my little stick figure there.
Yeah.
But, you know, you could do that, your modelling then, and build it up. So once that's dry, I might put, you know, the features of his nose or whatever. But really quickly, you can get some modelling made. But you can go over a balloon or a bottle.
Oh, okay.
You know, so blow a balloon up, cover it with that, let it dry, pop your balloon, cut round it, and you've got a nice bowl shape as well.
Lovely, yes,
yeah. So I'm going to go in now with some of this, the green again, because I want to just show you how to paint up some of these leaves.
Again, just a little bit put out on the
just
colour,
a bit,
isn't it?
yeah.
It's very rich.
And it takes the texture as well. So with a very thin layer, you don't lose any of that texture.
And that's nothing over the top of that. That's literally
straight onto the dry cement. That dry cement, yeah. So you can see
it does.
there.
It does actually take it really well, doesn't it?
Yeah. So if you've created the spine of your leaves, anything like that, whatever texture you've put on, it will keep that, because I am literally only dragging a tiny bit of that green colour. But because it's got that really rich metallic effect to it, it takes the light really, really well. It shines so prettily.
Yeah. But again, that is the tiniest amount that you squeezed out to work with, but it has spread really, really well, hasn't it?
Yeah, and you can see there.
It is. It's covering it. That's just on one coat to go with it. If you want to go for the glitter paints, by the way, it's the pistachio green you've got there, isn't it, that you're working with?
That's the walnut green that I've just used.
The details we got for the metallic paints are at the bottom of your screen. 544730. Or they were. They might be coming back somewhere else. They're coming back. They've been upgraded to the side of the screen. There we are. Ooh. Look at that. So 544730.
That's the pistachio. Is a lightly bit lighter, so it is like the nut, the pistachio nut.
I like a pistachio nut.
I do.
Sometimes it's a little fiddle to get a little bit of nut.
I get mine pre-nutted.
Oh, do you not?
Pre-shot. I don't do.
Work out to me.
Yeah, don't do that.
No,
don't do that. No, my workout's coming down the stairs in the morning. That's about it.
What floor? No, don't take it the wrong way. But which floor's your hotel room on, Liz?
It's on the ground floor.
Oh.
Oh, stop it.
You said it.
Right, I'm now... Oh, stop it now, because I've got to demonstrate. Be nice. Right, I've got...
We've got 5 minutes.
Oh, loads of time.
It's all right.
Decorate a house in that
Yeah,
time.
walk
Right,
up the stairs.
Yeah. So I've just... This is the pearl now.
That's the pearl.
So that's the pearl of the metallic paint, which just goes on lovely. And I'm going to mix that with a bit of gold now. So I am going to at least go on with a bit of gold jewellery.
Oh, yeah.
Treat myself.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Bit of gold jewellery.
It's a Thursday after all.
Well, I can't get any in the service station. So might as well make my own.
Do you have your favourite service station that you stop off at? Was there several?
Well, Junction 17 has been very nice this week.
I'll be honest, I've heard other people mention that one before.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, Paola's popping up. Which one? Gloucester service station.
No. Westmoreland, the Westmoreland up on the M6.
Well, listen.
Oh no, the Westmoreland, that's proper nice, that.
Paola's very, I don't know if you can hear, but Paola's very passionate about her Gloucester one. It's an eco-friendly service station. Well, do you know what? When I woke up this morning, I never knew we were going to go in this direction today, Liz. But
there you go. Can you see how well that's taken that?
Yes. Yes, it has, isn't it, really?
So, for your Christmas decorations or something like a nice Easter wreath or something, I would just, you know, a little bit of ribbon with the cement paste to create that form, let it dry, and then you could add all sorts. So, if even like just little bits of tin foil that I've just rolled into a ball covered in the cement paste.
People, obviously,
you could have as your little bling bling as well.
Yeah, exactly. But like you say, you don't need a lot. And I know, obviously, we're rushing through, you know, because of the time. But when people have got the time to go over that, again, you don't need a lot for you to get that colour. If you've got things in your basket, by the way, don't forget to make sure you get them checked out of your basket. So just want to update you on those. But I tell you what, they're really busy across the board on the show, Liz. The demonstrations of just showing, you know, exactly what and how to use these. But I think one thing I've got from this is whatever the product is, whether it be the paints or whether it's the paste or whatever it is, the glitter paints, for example, a little, as you mentioned, a little does go a long, long way with these, actually.
Absolutely. They will last a while. So just get a good range of the colours, really, and you can really play with them. Yeah,
no, they are. They're really very luxurious products and colours to go with in the look and everything, which is absolutely brilliant. Do you want to so my producer wants to have a quick look at the titanium. Which one do you want to have a look at? Is there one I've not opened yet? Have I not opened... Which one's this one? Oh, this one is the titanium water green. Should we have a quick look at water green, Liz, together?
Yeah.
Go on.
Do it. Do it.
Right, everybody, you're going to love this. If you thought the turquoise was lovely, spatula, demonstration number 4. Oh, look at that.
Now that's what the sea looks like if you've never seen
to go with the sand. I salute you. I salute you on that. There we go. That's from my producer that she said if you had to imagine what the sand looked like, you had to go for the other ones. And now you've got the sea to go with it, as Liz says, which is absolutely brilliant. I love it. But, I mean, it is gorgeous, isn't it? Really, absolutely fantastic. Is there one I've not opened there that I think now... Should we go with the Baroque beige? Let's have a quick look at that. That's finished. I've got just over a minute to do this one, so you can see, and we'll go with that. Anything you want to imagine being in beige, anybody? Let's have a little look. Oh, that's lovely. I mean, they're all gorgeous. They are. Have a look in here as well. Oh, I'll tell you what, that's the best beige I've ever seen.
That.
Look at that. Now, that's
lovely.
Isn't it? That is... It's like, apparently looks like a road, if you've never seen a road before. We were to go with that. Honestly, just beautiful. Liz, can I just say, I've just had the best time of my life ever in that hour. No, thank you very much.
I've really enjoyed it, thank you. You've made me feel very, very welcome.
You are more than welcome. And you're back in the studio...
7 o'clock Monday morning.
7 said with such a high-spirited
I know,
voice.
I'm going to put my sleeping bag under the table.
Well, listen, it's on the ground floor, so we should be all okay. So it's
Liz,
genuinely, thank you very much. Thanks for your demonstrations
Thank you.
and all of your knowledge is absolutely brilliant. Look forward to seeing you again very, very soon.
Thank you.
Lovely. And safe journey back home as well.
Lovely,
Enjoy the
thank you.
service station. Thank you for your company. Don't go anywhere. The ladies are up for you next on the other side of this, and hopefully you're having a lovely day with us and the whole team at Hochanda. See you soon. Get ready then, everybody. Yes, it is All and Create coming up for you now. Absolutely brilliant. Then we've got the Fairy Hunts one-day special final call. Then we've got the Pearl Alpaca designs. What a lovely Thursday afternoon.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. We have got Alan Create, which is one of my favorite companies because, of course, it's kind of that creative, it's kind of random and absolutely perfectly designed stamps and, well, now the dies and stencils. But today we are revisiting some absolute stunners and amazing savings as well. And we have got an amazing demonstrator here. Janet, how are you?
Hello, I'm good, thank you. And you?
Very, very well.
Good.
You had a very, very busy show earlier.
It was a good show this morning. Yeah, I enjoyed it as well.
It was absolutely very busy. Now, we have got, like, we're refocusing into different sets, aren't we?
Yeah, so we've got different sets of stamps. We've got pick and mix as well, but that's different stamps as well. So we've got a new variety to show people.
Fabulous. Now, of course, we will be seeing your demonstrations in a little bit, and I've seen a little bit of sneak peeks of the demos, and they are absolutely stunning. So please stay tuned. But we are gonna, well, you're shopping ahead already, and of course, if you want to go to the website, you can see exactly what we have got. But we are gonna preview some of those stamps as well. Now, these are the border stamps. You are getting the Iris, the Fizzle, and the Beetle here. They are all by Tracy Evans, I believe, right? Aren't they?
Yes, these are all Tracy stamps, and I'm going to demo all of these today. So unfortunately, we haven't got any samples here, but I will be demoing all of these, so you can get a good idea of what you can do with them and how lovely they can look.
Now, I love. I think Alan Create was one of the first companies that consistently did the border stamp sets. Isn't it?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's a lovely size as well to work with, and a lot of these stamps, you can just stamp them. If you're new to crafting and you're not quite sure what to do, you can just stamp this and colour it, and it's a beautiful image. You don't need to do much more with it.
Absolutely. For instance, the Beetle, in line with you were saying, it's just one single stamp.
It's one stamp, one big stamp there, and yeah, it's just a beautiful stamp. And it's got the collage effect with the equations in the background and the checks in the background.
Absolutely.
And then you've got your lovely thistle there as well.
Indeed. And then, of course, the Fizzle. Now, one thing, the Beetle stamp that we have got here has been used, so yours will be completely clean. You're not going to get a used one. And you, of course, have got the Fizzle here. Now, of course, I love the way that the ledger, the old pages and the background.
Yeah, this is something Tracy's good at. She finds old bits of ephemera and sort of manages to incorporate the style into her stamps. And you've got the word thistle there as well, which you could cut out and use separately. And also you've got that little bit at the bottom, which you can use just as background elements. Absolutely. You don't have to use a thistle at all.
8 stamps in total. Now, if you were to buy one individual stamp set of these ones, it would be £12.99. Now, the saving is £13, which means that you are, basically paying for 2 and getting 3 of them. And I love the way I see it. You could fussy cut the iris over the top of the Fizzle and things like that.
Yeah, you could. You can fussy cut. You can use however you want to use them. They're just beautiful stamps. And the Thistle, in fact, I am fussy cut. I know I don't like fussy cutting, but today I made an exception. For these stamps, I made an exception, and
it's not difficult because they are bigger, beautiful
shapes.
They are beautiful,
yeah.
£25 and 97 pence with the £13 saving. Remember, that saving is basically meaning that you are not paying for one of these stamps, so you're just paying for 2 and getting 3, which is a fabulous saving. 774837 is your item number. Then we have got. You know what? I'm very partial to this set.
Yeah.
It's a musical kind of set. It's the vocalist and music gears in here. I adore this.
Yeah, I love this set. This is Bipasha, and of course, with her beautiful stamps with all the beautiful words mixed in with it as well. And there's the 2 sets. You've got the border set and the A6 set as well, and they go together really nicely. So one of the images kind of the A6 is sort of a deconstructed one of the border, so you can use different parts and elements of it. And I love that stamp set, and lovely words in there as well.
Absolutely. I'm going to show, we don't have the physical sample of the A6, but if we look at the border, I love that. It's like my music will tell you more about me that I will ever be able to, or something like that.
Just I will ever, yeah.
Yeah, I will ever. Yeah. And I love that. And then play the moments. That's such a cool sentiment.
But there's a nice, along at the bottom of the guitar, there's really nice, I can't remember it now, but
I'll read
play
it.
your tune.
Right, that one say, I'll put a sample in the front so you can see look at the sample while I read it. And it says, I'll find, I cannot read it. That is just me, like kind of trying to read it. In the packaging, maybe in the packaging can be.
I think it's sing your song, find your voice, play your tune, something like
and
that.
Then and this one also, I can't explain it, but I will find a song that can. I can't explain it, but I'll find a song that can. Yeah. That's such a good way, also a brilliant way to. It's just all those words hidden in there. That's very Bipasha way.
Very Bipasha, and it's not until you actually start using the stamps and maybe start colouring them in that you notice all the elements that are in there. A lot of her stamps are like that.
Absolutely gorgeous. £17.98 with a saving of £7. 531 and 933 is your item number. Absolutely phenomenal savings. Then we have got an A4 stamp set, which actually is two separate stamps. And I'm going to show you the stamp. Again, this has been used. Yours will be completely pristine. But I just wanted to show. I love the big size of these stamps as well.
So these are big A5 stamps, so there's the two of them there, absolutely lovely designs. This is a Tracy Evans, and these are beautiful. These were really, really popular. And the great big daisy there is just absolutely beautiful image. I've seen some fantastic work done with that stamp, well, both of them.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm going to put on top to some of the sample how gorgeous that stamps out and how beautiful it looks. And then, of course, that I love the way that you can make it into so many different looks, clean and simple.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. That's Corrie, I think, did that one.
And then we have got another Corrie one here. Look at that, how clean and simple is that. But then again, large one, and this is just one element, one stamp from this stamp set. And then, of course, the other one with the daisies in here. I love that. And of course, you can use them both together for an art journal. Look at that, that's just beautiful. And it's the same one, this and that one.
Yeah, you can use them in lots of different ways, and you can combine the two together as well. So you could use the vase of the flowers there with the daisy as well. That works really well. So you can just don't use the stamp as it is if you don't want to. You can chop all the bits up and use them all separately, all the different elements, and just see a great big stamp, and you can just make tiny little elements. Just pick out one little piece and make beautiful ATCs with them.
Absolutely, a beautiful, beautiful stamp set. And of course, I'm going to show you this one finally because I just adore it. Every day is a new adventure. Those are sayings that are included in the stamp set. Now you are saving £6 in this really large stamp set because it's an A4 size. You are getting two stamps in that one. 232601 is your item number. Check out your baskets. Remember, we had an incredibly busy show early on, and if you do not want to miss out on anything, the only way is to check out your baskets. Now then we have got here another set of we have got two sets here, the sketch doodles and moments, 12 stamps in total. You can see now this is a mix of Bipasha and Tracy Evans, but it works well together.
It does work well together, yes. So we've got Bipashas with the botanicals there with the leaves and the blossoms, and those are beautiful images. Again, Bipasha's trademark with all the words there. Lovely images, lovely for gardening, lovely for men's projects as well. And then you've got Tracy's lovely quirky style with her florals and again, you can have fun with those ones. They're good ones to have fun with. You can just imagine that painted bright yellow and with lots of fun elements in the background.
Absolutely. 048470 is your item number. £17.98 is your price. You are saving £6 in that bundle. And then we have got you know, it's a problem doing Alan Create shows for me because I like shopping list. These ones are the A7 stamp sets, backgrounds, perfect builders of layers. These ones also will work very well on jelly plates.
Yeah, jelly plates. So there's a mixture of designers here. So we've got backgrounds from the different designers. So you've got Tracy with the alphabet splatter, and then Abs with the splodge, I think that one is. And then at the bottom you've got one by Bipasha and another one by Abs as well. So these are just fantastic background stamps. And I think it's something All and Create do very well, the background stamps, and they just work with all sorts of projects. So you can use them with clean and simple projects, you can use them with your mixed media and your grungy projects.
Absolutely.
And that splodge I said earlier, is one of my favourite stamp sets. It's one of my most used stamp sets. I use that a lot for all sorts of just filling in bits in the background. It's a fabulous stamp.
Now this is a fabulous bundle, but not only because of the amazing stamps, but the saving. It's better than half price actually. You are paying less than you are saving. You are saving £16. You are just paying £15.96. And 513890 is your item number for that one. Right, moving on to the next bundle. We have got now A7 stamp set here. You can see it, you have got 3 of them. And you can see it gorgeous. Shall we turn them around as well? Because then you can see them done. I love the detail. Absolutely love that. And also being photopolymer, it means that we can use different types of inks, doesn't it?
You can use different inks, yeah, and you can use some heat techniques with them as well. So you can use different inks, you can use paints, and they work really nicely.
Yeah, the ultra thick enamel, you know, that one will look amazing.
That would, yeah, you can do that with those.
So sink it into the molten embossing powder. That would be amazing. The tribal, the mini tribal. You can see there the circle numbers and of course the square digits as well. Now £11.97 makes it. That's what you are paying. You are saving £12, which makes it better than half price again. And it's you know, if you want a bargain, if you want a stance that you are gonna use time and time again, there's no better way than this going for one of these bundles. Check out your baskets. 273541 is your item number. Then we have got the A6 stamp size. Tracy Evans. This is the artistic one, isn't it? This set.
This is, oh yeah, the pen and ink. Yeah, so this is a lovely set as well. And actually these are just different nice small stamps, so you can use different elements, build up different scenes with these. And these make lovely background stamps as well. That one with the in the corner at the bottom there with the quill, that makes a fabulous background stamp just in the background. And you've got alphabets there, and I think those are all separate stamps. The alphabet is all separate, the letters are all separate on there, so you can spell out words. You've got fabulous range of stamps to use.
Right, they are fabulous. £11.98 is your price. You are saving £12. So again, a half price. You have it at 257394 is your item number. Then we have got a pick and mix. Now the pick and mix, you choose whichever two you like. Now again, you have got a £12 saving here, so an amazing saving. You have got beautiful different stamp sets. Now Tracy Evans, love the different kind of flower shapes. Then we have got Bipasha as well, the postcard here, which is the mail art. And I'm gonna turn it. Okay, and then we have got the Tracy Evans, the papaver,
I think it is. Yeah.
Papaver poppies. That's the way. And then a scripted botanicals, absolutely stunning. And then we have also get the great outdoors. All right, so we have got these ones, which is a combination of Tracy Evans and Bipasha. You can see all the rest on the website. You are saving £12, £23 and 98 is your price. 501644 is the pick and mix item number, but you have got, of course, all the pick and mix, all the different choices, even lotus clusters, Sea Essentials, Navigate. You have got Memento Mori. You have got so many different options in here. Do have a look on the website because you will see all the different options that you have got in there. Absolutely beautiful. And you can see how, for instance,
Papava. I think it's papava. It's Latin for poppy.
Papava poppies in here. Look at those glorious. Look how I just absolutely adore them. But then you have got also I love that silhouette. It's just
beautiful,
so
yeah.
retro.
Somebody said it looked like a champagne glass.
It does, you know, on a flower that is a champagne glass.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that needs to happen. Look at that. And I also love the clean and simple nature of these amazing cards as well. And if you want some mail art from the Bipasha set, look at that. Again, this one by Debbie Martin. Then we have got other ones that you can use as well. We have got on the show. This is another of the options, the Great Outdoors by Tracy Evans. And I absolutely love these really kind of full-on kind of texture.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I think that's by Corrie, that
yes,
one.
Yes, it is.
It's a beautiful stamp. And
by
just
Corrie.
how... And again, just with a stencil background, and the image is strong, it stands on its own, but just adds a lovely soft background with it, and the wellies.
Yeah, absolutely. These ones are by Debbie.
Red polka dot wellies. So good, again, good for men's cards, so it's nice to have elements that you can use for more masculine cards as well.
And by Corrie as well, all these ones by Corrie. Right, if you want yours, remember it's a pick and mix, you choose whichever two, and you're saving £12. Grab this opportunity by checking out your baskets. We have got lots more as well. We have got A7 stamp sets. We have got the Crackle, I believe that is got, so the quirky couples, the ice flows and roundly flowers, knobbly bubbles. You are saving £16, £15.96 is all you're paying, which means that is better than half price. 877-591 is your item number. Then we have got other sets as well. We do have got them here. You can see these ones have got the pom-pom flowers, the crack up frame details, and think outside the box. These ones are the ones that you are getting in the set. They are not repeated, so if you go for both of them, you will have different ones in there. Saving again £16, which makes it a half price, better than half price. Then these ones are A7. Now the next ones are going to be A6, so a little bit bigger. These ones are the numbers and the reverse numbers, right? So both alphas and mirror alphas, sorry, not numbers. So what it means is the mirror alphas is great if you want to use your jelly plate, but also if you want to stamp onto embossing folders and then run it through like a letterpress. That is phenomenal. Also, it's kind of nice to have the reverse, because then you can create that kind of illusion and kind of almost mind-boggling kind of effect. £13.98 is your price. You're saving £10. 507-457 is your item number. And with that, Janet, are you ready for the demo?
I'm ready, yeah.
Well,
ready
take
to
it
rock
away.
and roll. So I thought we'd start by going floral. So I'm using some of the iris and the thistle, but I thought I would mix it in with the daisy stamp as well. So we've got a little bit of the daisy elegance along with the iris and thistle. So I've done a gatefold card, so that's the iris and the daisy in the middle. So I've done that just by I cut a piece of A4 to 28 centimetres, because then it's easy to divide by 4. And then I've just scored at 7 centimetres and 21 centimetres, so I've got the fold in the middle. So that's my base card, and then I've cut 3 pieces of card just to go in the centre, so they're just half centimetre smaller all round to fit onto the card. So I'm going to just start by doing my background. And I just thought I like flowers against the wall, so I've got some of the stencils that are in the show today, the crackled walls 1 and 2.
Yep.
So I've used them, and I'm using both, so there's a kind of innie and an outie of the same stencil, but I thought it was quite nice to do a slightly different version of the same thing, so off we go.
The details for the stencils are on the left-hand side of the screen if you wanted them.
So I just thought I'd do a nice soft background. So this is brushed corduroy, just distress ink. And I'm just going to very lightly, I don't want a lot of this at all, so just very, very lightly just brush a tiny little piece into the background.
I see, yeah.
Subtle's my thing. I do subtle. I don't want, oh, thank you. I'm just going to do it all down one side.
But is it important to start subtle to build those layers?
I like to. I'm a bit scared of bright colours, to be honest. So I tend to go subtle.
I mean,
I am getting over it, but I am quite quite scared.
It's interesting, isn't it, how we, you know, through craft we can explore different color combinations sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
But still we go through what we feel most comfortable.
Yeah, I always revert back. So I'm just going to do kind of opposites because they're going to be the opposite. And then in the centre I'm going to use the other stencil, which is gives me a slightly different effect. And this one I'm going to do the corners.
And that one will go over there.
So again,
and both
not
of them
too-
come in the same set.
They
You
come in
get
the same set.
3
These are
sets.
by Olga, I believe.
Yeah. So this crack walls 1, crack walls 2, and then you also get the digital bubbles with a saving of £7. Do you find the brush, a soft brush, will get into more detail than maybe a sponge? Or
Yeah,
something?
I like to use the brushes, I must admit. For this one, because there's not much, there's small gaps in there, so you can get in quite closely on those. So that's my stencil. And then I'm going to use the same ink, and I'm going to use just stamps and backgrounds. So for my centrepiece, I'm going to use, this is one in a set of 4, I hope this is in the show, framed details. So I think it's in a bundle of 4.
Yeah, it's a set of, is it the A7 stamp
Yeah,
set?
a set of A7s. And I'm not going to mount this up, I'm just going to do this. And I'm just going to stamp this in the corner.
So you're not using an acrylic block or anything?
Not for the minute. I mean, I will do for the others, but just for the background, I tend to sometimes just use my hands. So I didn't want complete image. It doesn't have to be complete. And then for my other 2, for my script, I've got the iris is a nice one because it's actually got the word iris in part of the set. So that's part of the set. So the iris has different elements to it, so it comes in different, there's different stamps in there. So I'm going to stamp this down the side.
And also the way that you are stamping without the block makes it that every time you stamp it's completely unique.
It is, yeah. And it doesn't always give you a perfect image, and sometimes you don't necessarily want perfect images. Sometimes you just want just a little bit of something in the background. And I don't want it to be the same all the way along, so I'm using different elements of the stamp.
Okay. I like, yeah. Yeah, it looks like a background or a border stamp now. It doesn't look like a smaller sort of stamp, repeatedly stamped.
And then for the thistle, I'm just going to take it off the mount. It's actually got the these edge to it anyway, so I'm just going to use the edge of the thistle to actually create my edge for this. But I'm only going to use this section here.
Okay.
So we're just going to do the same thing, just stamp that.
And it's really interesting seeing you build it up because you are mirroring it but slightly different.
I like
stamps.
it to be the same but different. It's nice to be different. And then I'm going to do my main image now so that I can see where that's going to go, and then I can build round it. So for my main images, I've got my 3 beautiful flowers. So I've got my lovely thistle. And I'm only going to cut the flower out of this. I will stamp the whole thing, but I'm only going to actually cut out the flower. So it's a beautiful image.
Look at that
Just
beauty.
a beautiful image. And then we've got my lovely iris.
And now that they're so fashionable as well, the slimline cards.
Yeah, I like slimline cards. I like, yeah.
Yeah, with these stamps that they are so kind of nice and slim, so it will work really well.
These do. I like tall and elegant. It might be something I aspire to or something.
Well, I mean,
if only.
I think you're very elegant, but, you know, I'm with
only.
you. I'm like, tall and elegant.
Tall and elegant, that would be lovely.
Yeah, that would be, yeah. It would be lovely to, yeah.
One day, maybe. So that's my 2 flowers, and then I'm just going to do my daisy as well.
Okay, so that's from the A4 stamp
So this
set,
is from the A4 Daisy Elegance.
And of course, it's also by Tracy Evans. So
They're all by
kind of-
Tracy, yeah.
Although, saying that, almost everything across the board from Alan Create kind of works together.
It does, yeah. It's one of the things I really like about the company is that although you have all the different designers and they all have their own style, and you can tell, I know pretty much which stamp belongs to which designer, but they all work together and they all work nicely, yeah. So that's my beautiful daisy, which is a stunning image. I just love that flower.
I love it.
So all I've done then is I've cut them out and coloured them. So I've done my iris, done my thistle.
And how are you just done
I've
with
done my daisy.
distress ink? Or?
I just distress ink, so I just put ink on my mat, spritz it, and then I was really rough with it actually because I wanted it as sort of white bits left and everything, and then I've just added some glossy accents, which you can just see in the centre there. So they're going to be done for later.
Okay.
And then I also just needed to stamp. Just need one more piece of card. I'd got enough card out, but I hadn't. And I also need my bottles as well, so I need to stamp my bottles out. So this is the other half of the stamp. Again, this is a beautiful image. And Tracy's done all the work for you here. You don't have to do anything extra. You can just stamp this if you've got a lovely background or even some nice papers or something and you just want to stamp it onto that, it's done. That's all you need to do. It's a finished image. Just do a bit of colouring in.
Okay. It's you know, it's the other day I got you know, my Alan Create stencils. You know, they're kind of totally dirty and things like that. And then I got my stamps as well. I have got some of Pasha, some of Tracy Evans, and it's just like it doesn't matter how long you have had the stamps or how it's just every time it's just so rewarding, isn't it?
Yeah, they're just lovely stamps, and I'm enjoying these shows I've done because we've gone back and had some older stamps, and I'm really enjoying that because I haven't forgotten them, but you kind of tend to move on and use the newer ones, and it's just lovely to use the old ones again. So I've cut out my little daisies, so I stamped them more than once. I've cut those out. And I've cut the bottles out, and I just added a tiny little bit of colour around the edges of the bottles, and then I've just put glossy accents on those as well, so there's a bit of a sheen to those.
You do that kind of gentle touches so
Gentle touches, yeah.
Yeah.
Subtle.
It adds that depth without being too loud,
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
So then back to my background. So now that I've done my... that way round, we want them that way round. Now that I've done my images, I can put them where I want them to go, and then I can start to just build my background around it. So it's a good idea just to build your background. So that's going to go there. Oops. That's going to go there. And then this daisy works really well with the bottle. It looks fabulous with this bottle. I like it just to one side and at a slight angle like that. It's my favourite way of doing it. That just looks lovely. So on the iris set, you've got these 3 numbers.
Right.
So they just... I'll show you the stamp. So you've got the 3 numbers here.
Okay, yeah.
But also on the pen and ink set, which we've got, you've also got 3 numbers here as well. And they're similar but different. So I'm going to use those both.
All right.
And I've got some aged mahogany here now, so I'm just going to... I just thought it was all a bit brown.
Yeah.
And I do like subtle, but I do like a bit of contrast as well. You have to have a little bit of contrast with it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stamp this, and I just wanted this to kind of circle my leaf and my bottle, so that's going to go about there.
And it's those little touches, those kind of numbers that I love finding, because that's not the reason why I will buy a stamp set, but it's one of the reasons why I will use it more.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. It's lovely to look into the elements, and this one I want it to come this side of the bottle, so I'm just going to pop that out there. And then the other one, which I put somewhere safe.
I mean, you were saying about tall and elegant, but I feel definitely, well, maybe not tall. Definitely, you're very elegant, because this is just. I was thinking the colours.
Yeah, I work, and one of my things is the position where things go, because it makes a huge difference. A slight difference in position makes a huge difference to the overall effect of the card.
Do you follow a pattern in terms of where the eye travels, or whatever pleases your eye?
I just have a little practice and see what looks good. I don't tend to. Like when I'm doing samples for this, I will practice.
Okay.
And I did lots of layouts, and I decided which one I liked the best. I'm not very good at necessarily seeing what looks good. I just have to have a little practice and work it out. And then I've got on the. So this is from the Pick and Mix. It was one of the A6 Pick and Mixes. So it's the mail art, and there's a nice. Postmark on there.
Okay.
If I can find it.
It's the mail art from the Pick and Mix. Of course, you choose two. This is one of the options for. Oh, that's a good one. Yes.
And I'm going to do that one in a grey. So I've got nice iced spruce.
And again, it's a testament to the quality of the stamps. The fact that you can stamp with distress inks, because. While oxides will work with any number of stamps, distress are particularly not friendly with certain acrylic or something like that.
No, they do seem to work well with these, I have to say.
Yeah, they do give you such a good impression.
And I'll pop another one up there.
Oh, look at that, how it's building those layers. It's just, I love that.
Just put those on. And then also from the pen and ink set, we've got splatters. And we like splatters.
We do.
So I'm just going to add in the... I'm just going to... Oops.
Oh, yeah.
And again, it's quite subtle, but that it just adds a little bit of something, and it also brings the colour into it as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'll just... Maybe won't do all of this, but we'll just add a few of those around. So I won't probably do all of that, because I know we've probably got a few demos I'd like to get through.
Yes, we do, and I have seen the finished samples.
And then I think one more, because this is my my favourite stamp. We love this stamp, and I just want to do this in black. So we've got.
That one is it for the set of 4
This is the set of 4.
Yeah.
I didn't do it in black,
Which
actually. I did it in...
The first
I'm not going to do it in black, I'm going to do it in iced spruce. And this is just a fabulous stamp, just for filling in
the splotches
in the background. We love it. And it's surprising how much it does make a difference to a card. So you've got maybe a blank space and you think, oh, I don't know quite what to put in there. And you can just add a few splatters.
Oh, look. I love that. It really works. And you're kind of almost like taking a collage of stamps, all of them, and deconstructing them and then creating your own collage.
Yes, you can do that. It's good fun. So there's my iris is going to go there. It's going to go there. Lost my other bottle. Goes there. So, and then I've got the word perennial, which comes
with the
iris. That comes with the iris. So I've just stamped that out from the iris.
Yep.
And then also on the front of my card, I've got the happy birthday, which I put on, and that comes from the Blossom Wishes, which is Tracy's set in the pick and mix as well. So that's that one from the pick and mix. So you've got your happy, it's hidden a bit under here, but happy, and then the birthday there.
And of course, could you show us the finished card again?
I'll show you the finished card.
It's just absolutely gorgeous.
So that's done more carefully at home, but pretty much that's how it was done.
Fabulous.
Just done an edge to it, and then that's the centerpiece.
Oh, absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much, Janet, for showing us. While you're set for the next demonstration, let's have another look at what, of course, Alan Create has brought us. Remember, amazing savings. Make the most of it by checking out your baskets. Now, we have got a set of 3 board stamps, sorry, by Tracy Evans. Now, you are getting the iris, the beetle and the thistle. You are getting what I have learned today, that is a posse of beetles, because it's a group of beetles. Yeah, it is a posse. All right, so it is of course a posse of beetles, 1 single stamp, and of course yours will come completely clean and new, brand new. But this one, somebody, I think it might have been even me, couldn't, had to get her hands on it, so it kind of had a stamp. It's a really lovely stamp size, because if you like just slimline shape of cards, which are very popular now, it will fit perfectly. It also fits beautifully as a border, as a DL, as a gatefold, of course, as Janet was showing us, but also as a a journaling page on the side of it. The fact that you are getting 2 that are completely 1 single stamp, but then you have got the iris in which you have got borders. And I love the way that Janet was using this stamp at the very top, in which she was stamping parts of it without an acrylic block, giving you the effect of more than 1 single stamp. Then the way that the numbers, as I mentioned, they are not kind of, you buy this because of the beautiful flower, but then those elements are some that the ones that you're going to probably end up using for so many different projects. And that word perennial as well, beautiful. Right, if you want to go for the set of 3 border stamp sets, well, £25.97 is your price. You are saving £13. If you want to make the most of this bundle, the most of this saving, check out your baskets right now. 774837 is your item number. I have to say, very, very partial to this set. It's just because I really, really love it. Why? I think you are with me, because it's one of those ones that I'm going to stop saying cards for men. It's a genderless genderless set. It kind of appeals to all genders. It's the kind of thing that if music talks to you, this is perfect. Maybe you have got, a family member or somebody a young guy or young girl who is trying to compose their own music and make it into music world. This would be perfect. But what about making an art journal about the music, the songs that shape your life? So, for instance, if you I'm thinking about, like, for me, my father was a massive Bob Dylan fan, Leonard Cohen, Spanish equivalents as well. He likes these singer-songwriters, and of course the Spanish ones would be Paco Ibáñez and Luis Diag. A funny story that my parents met at a concert of a singer-songwriter. Maybe that's why, everything, is very romantic. But, this could be an art journal that you write about the things, and these images, because you have got several stamps in here. In fact, you are getting 13 individual. You could be building every page slightly different and incorporate, of course, the lyrics of those songs that have shaped your life. Over half the stock has gone. Unfortunately, we don't have the physical sample of this, but you can see in here that there are several different elements. I mean, like musical. I mean, this could go stamped onto a picture as well. If you have gone to musicals, a little bit obvious there, but it could be, again, about a person that loves music. Also, I think that sometimes when we look at back, the radio cassette in there is a kind of vintage retro style, and play the moments. I think is such a gorgeous sentiment there. Right, £17.98 is your price. You're saving £7, which makes it a really good deal. Grab yours by checking out those baskets. 531933 is your item number. Now, then we have got the beautiful daisies here next. Over half the stock has gone is the Elegance, the Daisy Elegance. This is one of those sets that I adore. Well, You know, the musical one was like the one that my top pick for this hour because it's just different. But then if I have to choose the one that I would kind of definitely want to go for in terms of what my style is, this is it. I mean, look at the size of it. And of course, as Janet was showing us, you can combine it perfectly with that DL size. This is a center page. This is the stunning, you know, kind of floral element for a mixed media piece. This is your art journaling. This is the card. This is like whether you mix it up with texture and stencils, whether you just stamp it and emboss it into black. How striking is this? How beautiful. And of course, you are also getting the second stamps, which is an incredible bottles. Of course, Janet was using them as well for the iris and the fizzle. And if you want it here, every day is a new adventure. And I love how the Japanese or Chinese symbols in here, you know, just as layers, that kind of ledger in the background, and having everything together, you can combine it and make it your own. £18.99 is your price. You're saving £6. There's lots more as well on the website. If you want to have a look there, you will see every single item that we have featured, as well as some others with amazing savings. 5-star reviews in many of these stamp sets. And you know what, it takes a lot to, you know, it takes a lot to put a 5-star review. We are all quite eager to complain about things, but to put a 5-star review, we have to be well pleased. So you can see there are lots of 5-star reviews. You know the quality, you know the style, and you know that you are not going to be disappointed, especially at those amazing savings that we are featuring today. Right, and of course with that kind of, I think Janet is ready for the next one.
Ready to go.
Oh, I'm excited.
So this is very clean and simple, and I really enjoyed making these samples. So this is where we're going. So we're using the beautiful Vocalist stamp set and mixing it with the Papava poppies from Tracy. So this is very, very simple. So I've just got two different cards here, so I don't know if I'm going to get both done, but so we just stamp up the lovely DL card with the Vocalist.
Okay.
So let's get rid of that splodge.
Right. Oh, I love that. Did you used to do mixtapes, or did somebody ever make mixtapes for you?
Tapes?
Tapes, yeah.
I used to record things off the radio when I was...
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
We had the, what was it, the top 20 or something on a Sunday evening, and you used to, definitely. And then I'm going to do...
It's funny, isn't it? I have these things, and now the youngsters, they
have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, our director is it's from our generation, but everybody else kind of like,
no
what
idea
are
what
they
you're
talking
talking about. Yeah. So then I've just got the smaller version. So this is nice. I like having the two sizes of the kind of same thing. And then for this one, I'm just going to add a poppy along the top edge of this. So this has come from the Papava poppies.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to, I don't want all of that.
And that saying on the smaller one says, the music is the strongest, this is the strongest form of magic. I like that.
So I'm just stamping that coming out of the top.
How good does it look?
It's cool, isn't it? I don't know quite how I thought of that, but I was just really pleased when I did.
It just looks like this, and it shows because the poppies are from Tracy, and then the music is from Bipasha,
so they work really nicely together. I love doing cards with all the different designers, elements from the different designers. So this is, I just want to stamp the poppy heads out. So
that's on the poppy heads on the.
This is the same.
The pick and mix.
Yeah, pick and mix. Yeah. So I'm doing that. So they're just going to be coloured, cut out and coloured for later.
Okay.
And then just to add another element to this, I've just used these are from the A6 set in the Vocalist. The Vocalist and the musical gears. Okay. This one's musical gears. Oh, we'll do the other one first. Hang on. And just to...
Oh. Is this sentiments here? I mean, I have got my contacts for long, you know, to see the numbers in the screen. But then it says, music, he said, wiping his eyes, magic beyond all we do here.
Yeah.
This is so
amazing,
gorgeous.
isn't it? It's a beautiful words she uses, yeah. And then this one here has just got a little, oh dear, I've got black ink all over that, ignore that. Just got a little loop there, and I just wanted to have a little bit of balance to this, so I've just got this little element. It moves here, it doesn't move at home.
Well, Janet,
Different
you know,
mat.
if it's going to go wrong, it's going to go wrong
I know,
level
I'm
there.
learning that, I'm learning that. So that's there, ignore the splodges.
It's fine, it looks perfect.
And I just wanted a little bit of something in the background, so I've used, for this one, I've used the beautiful, I think this might be called I can't remember what this is called, component nodes, I think it's nodes, from AB, so it's a set of 4 stencils.
Okay. They are there on the, you can see the nodes, the neurons, the interconnect and components, all of them there. Ooh.
So just a tiny touch.
It's going to be very expensive for me to do this show, you know that, Janet. I just have a lot. Yeah.
And I quite like the circles with the circles for the guitar and everything as well. That all matches in quite nicely. I'll do that bit there, just a teeny bit. So there. And then I've got a beautiful dies. So these are by Bipasha as well. So these are in the show. So this
the dies.
The dies, yeah. So, and I've just chopped them up. So for this one, I'm going to just use the 3, 6 and the 9 that I've cut from there. So I've just cut those out from there. I'm just going to pop them in place there. And I've got my 2 flowers. I'm just going to go there. And then for this one, I've got the other, this is the stencil that matches the dies.
Okay.
So I'm just going to sweep this through. Same thing. I would do a teeny bit more at home. And then the same thing, I've got my 2 there, and I've used the 4 and the 5. So again, that's come from the die there. Just cut that out. Just pop that there. And then the only other thing I've done is I've used a stencil from Janet Klein. This is called Art. Okay. And I think this is in a set as well, set of 4.
Yeah.
And I like the hearts. So I just added I draw round, I haven't got my pen. I draw around with a black pen normally, but you can just colour in the heart.
Okay.
So I'll colour it in first and then draw around it when I find my pen. It's a bit too close. I've done that in the wrong position, but never mind.
Yeah.
And then that can go.
If it was a water-based pencil, would you blend it in with water?
Yes,
or?
I will do that with water as well, yeah.
But I like it like that. I think it looks fab. The
And
texture, it gives it a little bit of a texture as well.
I'll just bring you my finished samples
Look
in
at
now.
that.
And all I've done, so I've gone round with the black pen with my hearts, and then I've actually just added a teeny bit of shade so that the die stands out a little bit as well.
You know what? It's perfect. It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, of course, it's red, black, and white.
Do you know what I thought of you when I did it?
It's like, but it's the fact that you make it again with that image and you elongate it, so everything mixes and matches. Well, Janet, of course, resets for the next demonstration, and let's remind you of that to check out your baskets to not miss out. Now, if you wanted to go for the set of 3 beautiful border sets, or if you want to go for the musical gears and the vocalist, very, very popular. I'm not surprised. I absolutely adore this set. Why? Because it's original. How many times you see images of music? It's not that often, but also that retro touch with the radio cassette there. The fact that the words hidden in between are so poetic and evocative. It's perfect for journaling. Think about it. Think about looking at all those pictures that you may have from times gone by, that automatically you can hear the song that was playing at the time. Think about bringing those lyrics in. But of course, you need to have images that they kind of collage, they kind of have those layers. You can make an incredibly elegant, clean and simple composition like Janet was showing. Or you can go mad and bring it in, the acrylic paints and the layers and kind of the textures. It's up to you. But what you need to have to start off is with powerful, evocative images. They are a start point. They are the ones that they give you the lines. I love how here you have got the music going upwards. It has got that kind of almost transcendent kind of aspect of the music that it kind of lifts you up, doesn't it? And that is a representation with this stamp. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. If you want yours, do check out your basket. £17.98 is your price. You're saving £7. 531933. Now, Janet, we have got about 4 minutes left.
Oh, cool. Okay. No,
do you have time to show us something else?
I can show you something else.
Oh,
yeah. But just 4 minutes now. I'm getting.
We know that you wanted to show us 3, so we want to.
Thank you. So I'm using the lovely beetle stamp now. So I've just thought I'd give him a nice leafy little glade to live in. So we've got the nice beetles there. So I've got a circle.
Okay.
And I like to again. You don't have to use. Just wanted to show you don't have to use the stamps all in a row. So you can change it up a little bit. So you can use. Just going to use this part down here.
Okay.
And then just flex that so he sits there.
Oh, look at that.
And then I just want to give that a wipe.
Love that. And of course, your background is, am I right thinking you're a scientist?
I'm a scientist, yeah.
So
I have nothing to do with art at all.
So with those kind of, I love that stamp part of it, because with the algorithms and equations, it just kind of...
It all fits in with science stuff, yeah.
Can I ask what sort of scientist are you?
I'm called a biomedical scientist.
Wow.
So I work in a hospital laboratory really, and we biomedical scientists do blood tests. So we're the people that when you have a blood sample sent off, we're the people that actually do the testing. So that's my job.
That's a very cool job.
I'm different a little bit now. I don't tend to do that so much because that's actually quite a hard job. It's 24-hour service, on call, overnight shifts, all that sort of thing. So I tend to do more lectures and things these days, so my job's more along those lines. So I've just used stamp set from the Botanicals, just nice leaves. So I'm just stamping some leaves around as well, just to give him a little leafy area to live.
Is that from the...
It's botanical. It's with the Pasha. It comes with the... sketched and doodle moment stamp, I think it comes with.
I love how you're showing how a border stamp now suddenly is a circular stamp.
Yeah, you can do however you want to use them. And then I'm just going to pop those along there. And then I couldn't resist, because we're doing insects and beetles. There's a stamp set by Tracy Evans in the bundle called Cupful of Wishes.
Yes.
And it's got some ants in it. And I couldn't help myself. I had to put a few little ants in this as well.
Okay. That's from the Pick and Mix. I wonder what a group of ants is called. I'm just now fascinated about how,
Colony?
They have a colony?
I don't
probably.
know.
That would be
It might not be. And then just to give it some...
You're correct, it's a colony. Very good. Very good.
Then just to give it a little bit of colour.
Yeah, we have got just about a minute.
Okay. So I won't get all of this done, but I've got my finished. So this is a very dark colour. Yeah. But I'm hoping that I'm going to give it a spritz So this is a stamp set by Janet Klein. There was a set of 4 by Janet Klein. Stencils, sorry, not stamps.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put
I do that all
down.
the time. I can dies or stamps and stamps and dies.
And that's quite dark, but I'm going to just...
Yeah, no good.
And then I would normally... I'll bring my other one in just to show you, because we haven't got a lot of time. Oh, mushroom! I didn't stamp my mushrooms as well, so I stamped out some mushrooms in there as well, just to give it a bit different colour. And I've used just the circle set from Tracy, which is here, which I've just stamped in green as well.
Oh, brilliant. We have got seconds to go.
Oh, seconds, okay, I won't then. I'll just show you what I've done.
Look at that. Oh, thank you so much, Janet, for showing us. It's been an absolute joy to have you here. Did you know when you are back?
I think All and Create are back on the 5th of February and I'm back on the 8th.
Oh, well, we look forward to that. It's an absolute joy to watch Janet, but do check out your baskets if you want to experience the joy of crafting with All and Create. And remember to stay tuned, one day special after this. Well, it is the one-day special final hour of Fairy Hugs with Leone after the break, and then Pro Alpaca Designs at 5, and at 6, brand new one-day specials by Moda Basics.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
A very good afternoon to you all. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Welcome to Final Call here for your one-day special, which is absolutely fantastic. Been really busy. We are approaching now 70% of the entire stock already gone, and it is the last live show. Of course, the offer that you're seeing there, it will last up until 6 p.m. when a brand new one-day special will kick in. If you have been watching already, of course, since this launched yesterday, then you'll know what to expect for the next hour with the fantastic, lovely Leonie, who's on the other side of the screen.
The screen of protection.
The screen of protection. Yeah, I'm thinking it's working.
I think it's working.
But you can still see me, I'm afraid.
I can see you.
That's weird. It's a busy show,
yeah.
though. It's
Oh,
been.
I'm so pleased as well. Fairy Hugs, fabulous company over in America, and I love it because Julia has brought us Fairy Hugs before, and Julia's done an amazing job showing us just some beautiful creations. This is the first one-day special they've ever had, and I'm so pleased it's been popular because they are gorgeous images. And what I love about these, there's so much you can do with them. You know, every single image you can use with other stamps that you've already got, maybe stamps from Fairy Hugs in the past. Obviously, they work with each other within the combination that you've got, but they work beautifully with the other stamps that we've got on the set. And they're just, I mean, that is my favourite without a shadow of a doubt. I adore it.
Yeah.
That is such a good image.
This stamp here, Leonie, I mean, this is. I mean, it's a
so
very.
cute.
It's quite a simple stamp when you think about it, as far as the other ones are more detailed. But actually, you can really do loads of this. I mean, this is really filled that top half, isn't it?
It's a must-have. I mean, you can literally change a scene with that. You know, I've used it in. I think I've used it in every single hour, probably in every demonstration almost. But it's such a good stamp. And yeah, it's a scene builder. It creates atmosphere. I mean, just get a good background and boom, you've got a card.
That's beautiful,
That is literally just stamped in black on a good background. And I just love the fact that you can mix and match these with so many other things. And obviously, we've got some other beautiful stamps on the show as well. I like the fact that the silhouette, because that means all you need really is a black ink pad, and they look really good. But of course, you can mix them up with other inks. You can obviously add your embossing powders as well to them, which looks beautiful.
So you've got the one that's hanging down, obviously there, but just works as well at the front there.
And I mean, if you think about it, if you've got like a little flower stamp, you put little flowers in that, then it becomes like a beautiful floral vine. To me, that could actually be changed into like a rose vine. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like you could put little thorns on it. I mean, that one is gorgeous with like the hanging lanterns. And we do have the other lanterns as well. And of course, the lovely little dragon there, you can get him.
Cutest dragon ever.
Yeah, as well.
That's a separate step. We're going to come to that in a second as well as we go down.
The trees, you can get the trees there on the show, and they're the silver birches, which I absolutely adore. But yeah, it's one of those collections. I do think it's suitable for so many crafters. And we were chatting about like your fairies and things in the last hour. I mean, there's so many people who collect fairies, who who send fairies for good wishes. You know, it's definitely one that's great for lots of different ages. Is this one? It's beautiful.
You're actually going to be getting 9 stamps in this particular one one-day special, and it really is fantastic. But as we go down the counter, you are going to see how they work perfectly, whether it be the wishing well, where we're adding the dragons into them, for example, the thistles, or again, as Loni was mentioned there, because these are done in silhouette, you know, you've also got the bears on there as well. There's some really lovely ways that of just really maximising all your backgrounds that you've done, you know, which is everything you've seen here, beautiful backgrounds, but it doesn't take much for you to really give you a fantastic look. So we are talking about your one-day special. You do have that saving of £6. We are at 70% of the stock has gone. It's down to £34.97, and that will give you your main part. So you've got the foliage that you can see down here that will drop down. You've got our first of our fairies. You've got the lanterns on the branch. You've got the two separate lanterns, which you've seen some of those actually either being held by the fairy, for example, or hanging down from the branches. Then, of course, you've got that main feature, of course, of that beautiful house that's in there. 703-351. I will tell you, when this stock has all gone, though, it's gone. It's not going to come back and extended for you, so do take advantage. Right, let's go to the first of our separate stamps to bring to you, and I love this, and this is great. And actually, when you see some of the images on here, they're worked with the bears, they've been worked with the fairies, for example. It's just about hanging on in stock, just about. So we are into single figures. If this is, you got your heart on this, you've just seen it for the first time, grab it now. 124788. Get it while I have got stock. But you'll see here, this works so beautifully. Again, there we got the lanterns and the branch on the one-day special, but just that, of course, hanging over the side of the wishing well. You've also got the foliage, for example. Here it is. We've got the bear. The bears on there, that's coming up on these you're seeing. How about the wishing well with our fairy, with all the foliage, actually making them, putting the wishes into there. It is beautiful. You'll have to be quick. You are coming in for this one. I say we have got only single figures of the wishing well to work with. 124788, and it's only £10.99 for those two beautiful stamps. You get the stamp of the actual wishing well and the bucket as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. Right, let's us work on to the gorgeous, I love the little door here, and the Savelli. Savelli, is that how we're pronouncing now? Sure. Yeah, why not? It's known as art, and it's never wrong art, it's just art. Savelli. Where are we on stock on that one? Ooh, we're approaching 80% of the stock here. Lovely, this, actually. I love the little door. I think the door is brilliant. And I just think the mystery of what's behind there. You know, and again, when you set this here within the little foliage or within the woods, for example, little secret door, who knows where this will lead on to. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Then, of course, we've got our beautiful fairy there as well. As you can see her, that's from the tree from the one-day special that's mixed in with it. But again, a lot of fun to have, especially when you start adding glitter with fairy wings.
Oh, yes.
You can't go wrong. Have you had your glitter in? Have you got the glitter in the studio?
I managed to get the glitter off, actually. Which was quite, yeah, I managed to actually clean the glitter off. But yeah, I mean, you need glitter with this collection, don't you?
Absolutely.
It is absolutely the rules, and that I really like that little fairy. She works so well with the wonderful dragon as well.
Yeah, the dragon.
It is quite fabulous.
There she's with the lantern there, just hovering over the little door. 277178, £14.99 for those, and 80% of the stock has already been allocated there already. Now then, we've got the really lovely large tree that's in here, and I think this is beautiful. Now, we're approaching 3/4 of the stock for the lantern tree stamp. Now, straight away, I'm sure you're looking at that and thinking there's so many ways that you'll work with it, either partially or with the entirety of the stamp that goes in. But these are absolutely beautiful. When you start adding in your lanterns from these, if I show you this one, actually, straight away, gives you an idea how you can work with it, with the extra lanterns that you're going to get from the one-day special. But just look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely magical. Then, of course, you've got a little dragon that's coming up as well. But you've also got the tree there with the bears. The bears are coming up. You've got the bears and the lanterns that will work beautifully with it. Or what about it with going with the tree with the lovely little door that we've just seen as well from those. Again, you can see, and you've also got the drop-down foliage from the one-day special. But you can see, just as Leonie was saying, they all just work brilliantly together. So if you can go for as many of these sets as you possibly can, you're really going to have huge amounts to work with. 411 321 14.99. Love it. Right now, the thistles. Now, I know that yesterday we're approaching 2/3 of these. Have you done many demos with the thistles yet?
We did use at one of the shows. In fact, 8 a.m. Oh, that were a long time
I know, because I know I launched with you
we were doing
yesterday.
That one.
Ah, yeah,
that
well,
was
that's
thistles.
beautiful.
We did that one for thistles. Yeah, it's beautiful. And the thistles, yeah, because I did overlaying the colour. So stamping brown and then overlaying black, and it just gives a little bit of shading on it. But yeah, it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous,
as a thistle, isn't it?
I love the fact,
stunning.
like you say here, you can see it as a main feature of that, but again, work beautifully in the foreground there. We've got the wishing well just behind that, but they look sensational, really, really lovely. Great as a background as well that you can see, which is so nice. A really fabulous stamp on that. £9.99 only, and you're going to get the 2 stamps of those to work with. That 493175. Right, 2/3 of the stock of our bear family has already been allocated. Only £9.99, and you're going to get 3 fabulous stamps here that are really absolutely good. And they work again so well with any of the stamps that we've seen or still yet to see they work. But just so nice. I think these are really cute, absolutely brilliant. Now, consider you're getting all 3 stamps, and yet it's still paying less than a tenner, which is absolutely brilliant. I mean, that is fabulous. They are gorgeous. And I know we've seen them earlier on as well, the one that was with the wishing well. To go through, but just so lovely, these ones. £9.99, 131572. Right, we've also got some more wildlife for you. We've had the bears, we've also got the moose that's been let loose around the house. £9.90, sorry about that, anyone that's watching north of a border. Approaching 70%, of our the moose that are loose on the stamp set for their £9.99. They're lovely, actually. Not often you're going to see a stamp with a moose on it. This one.
Dancing moose.
A dancing moose.
Yeah.
There you go.
Strong.
Only on Hochanda. But lovely. Certainly for that sort of that solitary. Again, that because it's in silhouette, have a lot of fun with your backgrounds working with these. Absolutely gorgeous. 938 741. Again, brilliant price points for you here across the whole of these for £9.99. Right, I'm going to bring to you now. The names, is it Zimba? Zimba. There we go. I find a letter. Kimber and Zakar. Right, approaching 80%, which I think have got to be the best dragons in the world. We've got our huge, I'm thinking sort of George the Dragon. Got a pub, our local's George Dragon. I'm going to sing it now in my ear. But the cutest baby dragon ever. Let's just start with having a look at the baby dragon. Let's just focus on... Now, which one is the baby called? Is it... Hang on. Baby... Kimber. Right, let's just focus on Kimber, everybody, for a second. And just think if you've seen a cute... Look at the little face looking up. Aww. Just having a little... Oh, he doesn't know he's curious as a little baby dragon. He's not sure. I'm trying to think of a certain... what's the one that does the... just bear with me on that. I've got that blank look from you there. They go, I'm having a right day, I can't remember anything. Julia Donaldson.
Nope, that don't help.
The Room on the Broom, Zog.
Oh,
little baby dragon that grows up and it helps the little princess out, etc. It's a lovely story.
Oh.
Yes, you can see where my mentality, my age is what I'm used to reading. But... Cute dragon, really lovely. Let's find another little baby one again. Because at that age, they're curious. They're experiencing. They don't know they can breathe fire. They don't know they can rescue princesses. They're just having a little bit of a look out. But then, of course, don't forget, little baby dragons go into big dragons. Oh, look at these. I mean, they've all the drama, all the fantastical. This is my new word. Fantasticalness. That you get with a dragon. Dragon there, having a little chat with a fairy. Normal Thursday.
Normal Thursday.
There you go. Look, intrigued by a thistle. Love it. Absolutely beautiful. Wants to go. Who lives in a house like this? He's on it. He can't go in at these times. But don't forget, I mean, these are absolutely beautiful, gorgeous. I love these, and I just think they are magical. Literally, they captured so much in the look of those. 445413, only $15.99. Really lovely, gorgeous size stamps to work with as well. Imagine that on your fantastical backgrounds. They are beautiful. Now then, we've got Ginkgo and Kenzie. Now, they're not approaching 60. They look very young for that. Oh,
Fairies, though, aren't they?
Oh, I see, in quantity.
Forever.
Approaching 60%. I think fairies and sprites, I don't think they ever age, do they?
Nah.
There, look at this. Really beautiful. Very sort of Peter Pan-esque with that whole idea of just flying through the sky, ageless, lovely simplicity, beautiful wings again that you can see. But I love the detail. It is very quite Peter Pan-y with the frayed trousers, etc. You know, it's
and especially the way. I mean, obviously Peter Pan didn't have wings, but especially the way, and you can use them with the stamp in the one day special, and then they're all like holding hands, and they can all be fluttering off together.
They
it's
are
quite
beautiful.
Fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous, that, and they sort of capture that, you know, just, you can understand when they're sort of looking at each other and, you know, the sort of the storyline that could go behind these. They're lovely. What a price for those two. Again, only $10.99, 205205. That's your item code for those ones. Get those. I mean, they're all absolutely beautiful. Sport for choice here. We've got slender fur and we've got snowy fur. 3 stamps in total. We're looking out for these ones on the slender and the snowy. Give you some ideas of how these will work, which is lovely. All of these together, 832878. Great ways of building up your backgrounds and working foreground and for your sort of bit further back, of course, in this with your smaller size of those, but really, really nice. In fact, you'll recognise these because they've been used quite a lot, certainly ones we've shown from the one-day special. There it is with our lovely little baby dragon, for example, but they are beautiful. Got no more examples to show you on those ones, but lovely, lovely, lovely stamp. $16.99, getting 3 stamps in there. 832878. Working our way down, carrying on with the themes of trees, we've got the birch tree on these. Again, on these, you've got 3 stamps in total that you're going to be getting as part of these, including the little owl. Again, you might recognise some of these. There was on some of the ones with the little baby dragon looking up to the branch there. Do you remember that? Little owl was in there. $12.99 for these. Great way, again, of building up and working. But there's some lovely detail that you can see, the little knots and those little areas are called for growth on the bark itself. So you're getting lots of detail, but they work beautifully individually, but then collectively you're going to really have a lot of fun, I think, building up on these. They work lovely. 344575 item code. Again, brilliant price, under £15, $12.99. Love the way, again, so you've got the little owl in here, you've got the bear also that's in here from the previous stamps. But such, and I love that background as well, working with that. 344575. OK, we're getting to the end. We're going to be going to the Leone very shortly so we can see how we can put some of these together. This is your skinny bear tree stamp that you're looking at. $9.99. Really lovely, long, slender on the actual trunk itself. But then, of course, you get all that lovely work with all those individual branches at the top. Again, you start looking at this, when you start putting them together, you can get some really lovely images. 629753. What a price. Only $9.99. Really good deal. So that one is a tool. We've got the short as well that will mix and match beautifully with what you've just seen there. Shorter again on the bark, but again, brilliant price point, $9.99, 187304. You see how these can really work together and mix and match. There's nothing, I don't think, on the whole of the counter here that wouldn't work with at least a stamp next to it or further down. They're all going to work beautifully. They really, really will. Don't forget, make sure you get those into your basket. The wishing well. Right, I've got one left on the wishing well stamp set. That's the bucket and the wishing well itself. You've seen how popular it's been when you've looked at all the other examples that are there for you. I've got one left. 124788. If you want it, it's going to go very, very quickly. Please don't miss out if you've set your heart on that one. I do hope that your dreams and your wishes come true if you get it out of your basket as soon as you possibly can. All of that detail for just $10.99. Right, what the bit we're all looking forward to is seeing how we work with these. Over to lovely Leone.
Well, thank you very much, young man. OK, let's start playing. So, got the card. I think it's watercolour. not sure I've got it out of my stash. So it's that again where I don't know what I'm working with. Just going to start with background first of all, and just doing really easy backgrounds. So just getting your my Distress Oxide on there first of all. I'm using my blueprint sketch, which is lovely. So just going on and no, I don't want this even because it's going to be the sky. So I kind of want that nice uneven kind of look to it. Not gonna lie, that's gone on more even than I actually expected it to. This is what you get with not being sure what card you're using and picking up anything. It doesn't react like you expect it. It's all a little surprise. This is bigger than I'm anticipating working with. Again, we'll see what occurs. So first of all, that's my sky. Now, obviously, if you watch our wonderful Matthew, Mr. Palmer, things like this are just watercolour techniques. So taking the moon out, and all you need to do using water and lifting that out. So taking your piece of paper and lifting your moon out. I like that because when you do it like that, you get the other colour going on in there, so it doesn't look perfect, and that's kind of what you're after. We're then going to lift the clouds out, and to do that, you're just going to take your water brush and just start to wobble your water brush. So you're just doing little circles, and the little circles will start to move the ink and lift the ink. If you go across the moon, you're going to take the actual sort of cloud over the moon as well, which looks really pretty. You'll take your cloth again and just lift that out. So it's creating a beautiful soft cloud that goes across the moon. I'll do one over this side as well. Then make sure, let's say it's our Matthew, make sure you wobble your brush, because that gives you the movement. If you don't, then it's just too straight. So you need to get those little circular motions, and that'll give you can see how there's movement in there, and it's just making sure that brush is nice and wobbly. There we are. And let's create one more just because we can, and we'll do that sitting under the moon, like so. And I love things like this because, again, dead easy. So it's just water, but because it's distress carries on moving, so this allows you to do things like this. So there we go. So just have a little extra wispiness on that cloud. There we go. So that's a nice big cloud under there, and just lifting that as well, which looks really pretty, doesn't it? And I think that's enough. So that's enough of that. That really lifted. So next I am going to do a very fine water on that, because I know looking at that it really lifts. So I only want a tiny bit of water on there, because otherwise if I go too mad I'm just going to lift all the colour back off it again. Pop this on, and you can see that just lifts that water off there, and then we've created a really easy sky. I mean, it's such an easy sky. I could put more clouds in, but I know I'm just going to end up getting carried away. So I'm going to leave it like that, easy sky. So next, I might go in with my green. I'm having a little think, because I think, do you know what? I think I'm going to mix it up. So rather than my, oh, you're joking, where did I put it? I was going up there. Rather than using my Distress Oxides, I'm going to use my paint palette. Now, it's just to show you that mix up your product. You know, you can use so many different products with this. So definitely experiment, definitely play. I've stolen a paintbrush. That isn't my paintbrush. How fabulous. I mean, not fabulous, obviously. I don't know where I've acquired that from. How curious. Okay, so bringing the paint in. And I don't want this perfect. It's going to be a wash. And that's all I'm going to do with this. So just a nice wash along here. That's what I didn't try inking my old ink pads with the new. No, I should try that just to see. I'm kind of enjoying having a brand new ink pad and then having my sort of ones that are past it a bit though at the minute. Now I'm going to keep it like this because I kind of like that
that white line along there. That's annoying, but we'll stick something on that. That was a mistake. That's just where it blobbed. Turn it into a what? A bearded chuff. I could do. Or else I could just put I could put a little nose on it. Can you see where it's like a little eye there, a little nose there, just ears? And it could be a hedgehog or a little mouse. I'm going to do a little mouse. Or a baby cloud. Oh, get you, Webster, that's so cute. Okay, so happy with that, like this. And then all I'm going to do, again, just to get a bit of texture while your paint's still wet, just going over it with your, just a cloth. And that'll give us a bit of texture on there. So we've created a little bit of background. I'm not worried about it being a straight edge. I mean, we could start putting all sorts of detail on this, but it is only my background, so I'm not going to faff too long with actually creating loads of detail on that. Giving it a good dry, because I want to over stamp on this, I want to make sure it is actually dry, otherwise I won't get that perfect stamp. So there we go. It's funny, I was going to do like a proper moon and but I thought, you know what, I like that moon because I think that looks it's quite natural rather than it being really, really circular. Okay, so next let's get stamping. I am going to use my stamping platform because I can. Let's get that in there. Okay, so the wishing well's gone, hasn't it? That's sold out. Okay, let's get some trees because the beautiful trees, where's my lovely little trees? There's my lovely little trees. Because I just think, I like these. I think they're quite fabulous, of these trees. So, they're those ones. I really like these. I think they're really lovely little trees. So, and these come with the snowy ones. So I'm going to do a couple at a time. I'm going to move it over because then I can stamp off the page. You always want to be stamping off the page like this. Now you actually get these two. So you're getting, that's such a nice tree as well. I really like that. It's absolutely beautiful. And you get those two as well. I love them because there's that many things you can do with them. And they all work together as well. Only £16.99. Absolutely gorgeous. 832878 is your item number for those ones. So let's get these all linked up. So just using the green at the top. And I'm not bothered about these being perfect. I'm kind of happy if, you know, if the ink isn't 100% perfect, or if I've got some brown on there as well. Because again, I think you need to break the colour up. Because sometimes if it is too perfect, then it doesn't look right, does it? I mean, we're doing trees. So that's your first two there. Second two. I'm actually going to take this off there and use my stamping platform, which I now can't find. So use my little old stamping platform. I've literally been using it before you came over to me, and I've put it down in my pile of stuff. Second generation ink to stamp that. And even though it's second generation, you've got plenty of ink on there. Take that one off there and just pop it on there. And I'll pop that there, like so. And I bet I can get away with another stamp on that one. There we go, which looks lovely. It does look a little bit like snow, doesn't it? I actually forgot about my blob. I really like that. And then I'm going to go with the big one again. Let's stamp the big one again. And this time I'll use more of the light green. Oops, daisy. So more of the light green. And what I love about this, I mean, you can create so many gorgeous little scenes with these stamps. They're absolutely fabulous. And with this now, I mean, I could still bring anything into this. I could bring the fairies, I could bring the gorgeous bears, you know, or lovely little mousses. You could just use anything on it. So let's pop our little tree there, like so. See, doesn't it look cute? And pop that one there, like that, because I like that. It looks quite crisp at the minute, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It looks quite a clean scene, I think. What I would have liked to have done, if I were really faffing, on this, on the lovely little horizon there, you know, just having some nice colour like pinks or something, so it looks like you've got a really nice sunset. I thought that would look quite pretty. I'm going to bring these in. Now the grasses, I've used the grasses so much. These are Party One Day Special. They're just so handy. They're absolutely fabulous. So I'm going to take this off now to do my grasses. And then the grasses, because I'm building a scene, the grasses are going to be round the actual frame. So bringing these in. I mean, yeah, I think these must be the most used stamps that I've got in the whole collection. Now, Sue's asked me what inks I'm using, the colours. So the green I've used is my Lucky Clover. I've then used a little bit of the Crushed Olive. I've then used the gorgeous Vintage Photo, one of our favourites. For the sky, I used, which blue were it? Ah, that one. For the sky, I used my Blueprint Sketch. So it's that collection that I've used so far. Lovely colours, aren't they? They all work together as well. And I just think with something like this, I have worked a lot with the black. The black I will be using over the top. But all of these colours, they just work together so beautifully. So now this is your framer. So this is the one you start bringing in to actually frame that picture. And it's just, oh, I love this stamp. And again, look, I'm getting easy 2 or 3 prints out of one stamp there. So bring that one in there like so. Love that stamp. I'm going to actually bring in a bit of black. Even though I've put my hair up, it's still driving me nuts. Oh, good grief. I'm just going to chop it all off. Next time you see me, I won't do that. Can you imagine if next time I came in? I don't know if that'd work. I won't faff with me. Oh, driving me nuts. Honestly, it's making me twitchy. Okay. Oh, I can't wait for hairdressers to open. As soon as they're open, I'm off. Shower cap. That'd be well funny. Anyway. And then to remember, I mean, I bet no one. You know the ring, did you used to have so your mum could wash your hair but so the water wouldn't go in your eyes? And you used to have so it used to be, and it just used to make it look like a massive sunflower. I used to have a bright yellow one. So your mum could wash her hair, but it used to be massive. Oh my word, I should have one of them. That'd be hilarious. That'd be so funny. I mean, I'm not sure if management would find it as funny. They'd be like, what's Leonie got on her head? A shower ring. It's a bit tight. It's designed for a 3-year-old. Oh, it looks like she had a facelift. No, it's just a shower ring. Pulled her eyes up. Oh, I need to sleep, I think, don't I? Okay, so just bringing that in, and you can see how it's just building that beautiful scene up, like so. Yeah, happy with that now. And I'm bringing a little bit of black in just to create a bit more depth to that because I just think it's pretty. I mean, again, you could bring the grasses around the front. I do like doing that. I'm not going to because I know I'm just going to end up faffing about. So I've got my lovely scene. I mean, now anything can go in here, and this is where you can have fun, obviously, because we've got so many different stamps. So it might be the fairies you're putting in here, it might be the beautiful little bears that you're putting in. I actually think I'd rather like one of the little bears, and I want him to be looking up at the lovely little fairy. So I think the bear and the fairy are going to be talking to each other. So this will be the lovely bears. Now, if you do want the bears, I really like these. I think they're gorgeous. You are getting all 3 bears. And obviously with those, they're just such gorgeous images. Loads of reason that you can use. You what? Is it your American footballer? Yeah, I don't understand any of that reference in my head. If you do want those, £9.99 is your price. 131572 is your item number. Okay, so your beautiful bears. If you do want your bears, please check your baskets out on these. I mean, they could be magical bears if you want. You know, if you want to, like that programme I was trying to remember before. 80% of the stock has gone with these though, so you do need to check your baskets out on your lovely bears. So my Mr. Bear, I'm going to put him about there, Mr. Bear. And I have to be careful because, because the ink that I've just smudged, Uh-oh, Mr. Bear. But that's okay, I was meant to do that. It reminded me. Uh-oh, Mr. Bear. It would be a good children's book, wouldn't it? What would Mr. Bear do? Uh-oh, Mr. Bear. What have you done? About Bambi. I mean, I'm not actually sharing anything of, again, what's going in my head. Poor Molly, she had quite a disturbed childhood. Her mum used to tell her the story about Bambi, and let's face it, we all know what happened to Bambi. I mean, not good, not good. Oof, she has. I mean, I'd be terrible, because, yeah, I'd be saying what will happen to bears. Anyway, I'm not even going to go there, because... Just I need to shut up, stamp a bear. Okay, so that's where he's going. Oh, it's a bit wet, but it'll be all right. Okay, so I've blended that. Before I stamp on it, blend it, because then you've just created that beautiful soft background. Now, I'm using my stamping platform definitely with this, because that's such a beautiful, strong image. It means if you don't get it right first time, if you use your stamping platform, you can, of course, go back in again. I'm thinking, because that is such a strong image as well, if you wanted to lift some of that colour out, you can overstamp onto it, if you know what I mean. Now, can you see there where the card are a bit wet? It's gone a little bit fuzzy, but I'm not too bothered. It's a bear, you know, so it can be a little bit fuzzy. We're okay with that. I reckon I'd easily get another impression from that bear. And you know what I'm going to do, because I do it all the time. Let's just shift that off for 1 second. Just take another piece of card and let's see if we can get another impression. So rather than wasting that ink, I've only got 20 minutes. Again, I was going to do really quick demonstrations. I'm really rubbish at quick demonstrations. Yeah, didn't get it. But it looks like it's bear in the snow, isn't it? And all you can see is the outline of the bear. Dirty. He's a really dirty polar bear, but he does look like he's got a little nose, doesn't it? Bear in the snow. You could though quite. Oh, she's off. She's off. But and this is actually something we're going to do with the furry house, the goblin house. Just create different colours on it, because as soon as you start overlaying other colours, it looks quite cool. See, if I wanted to now, I'm going to go purple, you know, because it's a little bit magic. What bear? Coffee granules. See, if I go now with this, see, if you layer your colours up, see, I think that's quite fabulous. So you've got all the different colours. With something like this, I mean, that could be really quite magical, because all your different colours on it. Doesn't that look right good? I like that. That's what we weren't going to do, but I really like that. I think that's quite a magical bear. Oh, I wish I'd done it like that now instead of this. If you do want your bears, over 80% of the stock has gone. Please do not miss out on these. This is the last hour. If there is anything you want, check your baskets out. Then they'll be flying over to you. I was going to say, well, they are coming from America from the 8th, but the lovely thing is you're not having to pay the postage to get them over from America. You are, of course, going to just be paying the normal postage that you pay with Hochanda. And if you're a Freedom member, no postage at all. You're winning at life. Okay, then we are going to do a little fairy. Now, this is those indeed. So this is Doodah and What's It. King, I've forgotten. There you go, Ginkgo and Kenzie. Beautiful Ginkgo and Kenzie. And she is coming down, just patting his little nose. She's going, hello. And he's going, hello, how are you? Please will you give me some berries? She's like, yes, okay. Oh, this, who should have used a stamping platform? Leonie should have used a stamping platform. Oh, this will be one that we go, oh, it's okay, you can fill in with your pen later. Oh, I wonder why that happened. Oh, no, I don't know if I feel, normally I feel confident to do this, This hour, no, don't speak too soon, my friends. Don't speak too soon. That's weird. It looks like, have I got something on the stamp? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. No, that is the thing under there, but it's just, I tell you what it is, it's because I've hit one of them white bits, isn't it? So it looks extra white. Do you know what I mean? Because that's meant to be the gap in her head. So it's meant to be, but because it's on that white bit, I presume, I don't really know. What I'm going to do is chop her off. So just chop her off. So all you see is her hand coming in. Yeah, I will do my fine liner and stuff like that. I won't. I'll just chop her off. No, I am going to fine liner it because that's where my moon is and I really like my moon. So when the ink's dry, I'm not doing it yet because your ink has to dry. But when the ink's dry, I'm not going to use my paintbrush either. When it's dry, fine liner it and then it'll be absolutely fine. Tracy's emailed in. Hiya, Tracy. She says, I've done it again, what have I done? Oh, Tracy. Tracy was promising herself she weren't going to buy anything. But she's put nearly everything in a basket. And as she sent a photo, did you say? Right, she sent a photo for a craft room. Way! Hey, your craft room is well tidy. Oh my gosh, Tracy, will you come and sort my life out? That is amazing! Oh, I'm so jealous. Tracy, that is a thing of beauty. You will absolutely find a place. Are you joking? You'll find a beautiful place and it'll be in a box and it'll be properly labelled up and every time you want it. Yeah, there are a lot of cool cats. Oh, we like that. We like that a lot. Beautiful picture. Email in studio@hochanda.com. Can you beat Tracy's gorgeous craft room? I mean, mine is appalling, but that is fabulous. Oh, nice, Tracy. Nice. Oh, that looks so good. I've only got 15 minutes. Right, so just pop in a little bit of shadow for our little bear because that's where the moon is lighting. And then obviously there has to be a little shadow underneath there for our little fairy. Oh, do fairies cast shadows? Oh, I don't really know. Maybe, maybe not. Do fairies cast shadows? We're finding out. In fact, Tracy, you nearly got an email, Tracy, to say, do fairies cast shadows? We nearly asked that of you, Tracy. We wanted you to know. We wanted you to give us more information about fairies. Right, I'm going to stop with that because I'm just chunnering on. That then is just going to be put on a background. I quite like that, apart from I've messed my little fairy up. But she will be absolutely fine when that ink's dry. And I can see the ink's not dry because you can see it. That ink needs to dry, and then I can actually fix the little fairy. That sounds a bit, that sounds quite scary, doesn't it? That fairy going to fix her. If you do want to get hold of any of these, please check your baskets out. You see, I like that. If I haven't messed up the fairy.
Oh, don't worry about the fairies. Fairies have little imperfections as well.
Okay, if I do that, won't it be lovely?
I don't know. I think the little fairy's better.
Hello, little fairy.
Aww.
Hello. See, it is quite sweet, though, just saying hello to the bear, isn't it? I like those images.
Can you make
They're
that
just
little
beautiful.
white area into like a sparkle?
A massive earring. Put a gem on it. Could be a wand that she's holding, like tucked behind her ear. Yeah. No, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Anyway.
That.
Will I fix it?
Yeah.
Do you want to give a cheeky reminder?
No worries, no worries, no worries at all. Isn't it lovely? They are fantastic. And the lovely thing is, to be honest, the only spot for choice of what she could have used on those, because any one of these stamps would look great. I know that the Wish You Well has sold out, but you know what? All of those, whether it's going to be the little door that might go into there, it could have been any of the dragons that have got into there, it could be more of the trees that would have worked in there. Absolutely anything at all could have worked in there. The one-day special, though, And don't forget, this offer does end at 6. It's the final live show. There's so much that's in there as well. 9 stamps in total. I think already we're definitely getting an understanding of just how good these are for the foliage and the drop down. They are absolutely beautiful. Then you start mixing those in, of course, with the lanterns. You've got obviously the branch on there that you can work with. The actual fairy themselves is in there. There is so much in here to really help build some beautiful backgrounds, to give the details on them. But just that one sort of stamp that you got there with our lovely little fairy, you know, that in any situation, whether it be moonlight, whether it be during the day, being whatever, in the woods, in the forest, on any other sort of landscape, they look absolutely amazing. And I love the fact that it can be whether actually holding the lantern if you wanted to, again, or without, but you do get that as part of the one-day special. So there's lots of ways of mixing and matching with everything you're seeing here. It's really, really popular. And again, as you just heard from Tracy, she was trying to be good, but she's had to cave in because these are so tempting. They're going to be a lot of fun to work with, and you're getting so much in there. And I think the lovely thing is there's so many machinations of how what can go with what and how you can mix these together, which part of them you're using. You're going to be working with this set for a long, long time. 703-351 is your item code that you'll need. It's only $34.97. Dispatch date, when are we looking again? I've forgotten. The 8th of February, because, of course, these are coming all the way from the States. But as Leonie rightly pointed out, you haven't got to pay any extra packaging from that, and of course if you're a Freedom member then no P&P to pay at all, so just $34.97 for those. Is there anything, one quick update on which one was it? Oh, 178. Absolutely love those. We're going to move on to the fairy. Oh, the bears. The bears. You've just seen the bears in the woods there, of course. Perfect. 3 really lovely stamps there for under £10. 9.90. We're approaching limited stock. 131572. And where there's a bear, there's a moose. In this collection, you'll find. So if you want to go for, you never start and find 3 mooses. You only find 2 in this. What's a pack of mooses called?
I think Paula would have known last night. She had words for them all.
She does everything. She was talking about service stations earlier on. 9.99, 938 74. Is it a herd of mooses? And it's just moose. So there's a moose loose about this hoose. I also want to sing Donald Wears with Trousers when I do that. I think they go together. That's a B-side. 938 74. That's when vinyl was vinyl. 9.99 938 741. I love them. The antlers are amazing, aren't they? On those? They look great. Cool, I think that's what really helps with those. If you've got your lovely backgrounds in there, that is that lovely image. Absolutely brilliant. What was that? Sorry, Tina. Oh, now Leonie, you was asking Tracy. He was asking Tracy if that could be beaten. Well, who's this from?
Tina.
Tina has now sent through.
Oh,
now
Tina.
look at that.
Jealous.
Now, is that a folding door? Does that all tuck away?
Yeah.
I think that packs away, which is a... Wow.
That is a thing of absolute beauty. Tina, I am so jealous of all of you.
Look at all the cardstock there. You've got all your little boxes for everything. That is very impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, that is amazing, Tina. That is, and that is so organised. That's gorgeous. Oh, Tina, lovely.
Tina, be honest, have you just had a quick whip round with a duster? Or is it always looking that good?
It's like that is, you know, like we've got the magical fairy door.
Yes.
That's kind of the thing that you expect it. You open the fairy door and it's like this fabulous
crafting cave of goodness.
Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Well,
Absolutely
so we've got
beautiful.
Tracy and Tina in there. Listen, you don't have to have your name starting with a T, but if you want to send through your crafting space, can you beat those? We've still got 10 minutes. That's it. We've got 10 minutes, and we can see those. We're studio at Hochanda. We'll go straight back over to lovely Leonie.
Okay. So I have been faffing. I've still been faffing. She's got a little bit of white, see? Not too close, though, mate. You know, back off. I mean, straight in on that dot. The dot is quite annoying. But anyway, I'm going to put a little bit of glitter on that. But I still like it. It's cute. Okay, so next, what I am going to do is, so let's start. I have already cut this out. So I've got my little... Have we still got the fairy door? Have we still got that? Or is it... Yeah, the little door. Oh, thank goodness, because I've done a lot of cutting out. So... oh yes, fabulous. That's good. So Okay, so we had a little, there was a card, one of the cards that we've got, and it has got, with the gnome door, it's got the little brick wall as well, and I thought, oh, I like that, that's really, really cute. So decided to do that quite frankly. I thought, right, let's have a little go, see how they've done it. I was going to make this into a pop-up card, but the fact that I've not got much time, I'm not going to do that now just because of time. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, this is such a nice stamp, and you're getting, remember, you've got the beautiful little door, you've also got your lovely little fairy with this as well, and I mean, it's such a nice stamp. And the card I'm talking about, Molly's handed the card in, it's this one. See, that, I think she has actually drawn this. I think she's drawn that's a little gnome, and I think she's drawn, who's done this one? So this is from Bonnie. She's put stone walls, so it might be an original. I think it is a stamp that we just haven't got, because it's been embossed. It's a stamp, isn't it, Bonnie? It's a stamp. But I thought, right, challenge. So if you do want these two, the details are there for you. £14.99 is your price, and they're absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, I was going to do a little card. The plan of action were, I was going to do that, and the little door, we're going to hold it up like this. Okay, we're getting loads of craft room photos. You're all going to make me jealous, aren't you? Go on. Show us one quick. This is Debbie. Oh no, Debbie, that's mentally good.
That's not a craft room.
Oh, Debbie, I am so jealous of everybody. Look at you lot. That's amazing, Debbie. Look at all that tonic.
Look at that shelf organisation.
I am so jealous about your storage. That is amazing. Look at your pens. Wow, Debbie. Wow. Amazing, right? Okay. So what I wanted to do was, so I've got my little fairy door, because that's really, really cute. Because I've stamped and cut it out, I'm going to pop that on 3D form. I know I haven't got much time, so let's do it, a really, really quick background. One we've created earlier because we can. So we'll have a lovely little background. So that's going to be my background, okay? And the gorgeous thing about something like this, they all work on fabulous backgrounds. You know, you can use all sorts. Quite like this one as well. Look, that looks proper fairy, doesn't it? Look at that, because that looks all magical, doesn't it? So that one's going to sit on here like so. And I'll just glue it down. I'm not going to 3D it because of time, because we've only got a few minutes. So pop that there like that. I would put something behind the little door, or I cut it out. I have that 3D, cut it out, and then, you know, maybe a little aperture, so you've got a little face. Do you know what I mean? That's what I do, but we haven't time for that. But then what I've done is, so I've stamped and I've cut out the door a few times. So you've actually got loads of little bricks. So I thought, am I making a brick wall? Yes. So then you can take now your little stamps like this and make your little brick wall. But yes, it could actually be made out of tofu. It's very realistic. But look, I think that's kind of cute, isn't it? So you've got your little bricks. So if you haven't got another stamp with your little brick wall on it, because it doesn't have to be perfectly built. I mean, you know, maybe you're not a dry stone walling expert. It's the thing is that. It's the thing, dry stone walling, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's the thing, yeah. In Stamford, you can do a dry stone walling. Stamford. Yeah, an actual weekend just building somebody else's wall. My gosh. And then, look. No, it's true, because it is a proper skill, isn't it? Yeah. Proper skill. There you go. It is. It's a proper craft. Moles, you'd know nothing, kid. There we go. I mean, I need more bricks, basically, because, but you're meant to, but you're meant, not mine, but But you're meant to have it more, you know, I would have absolutely failed at dry stone walling here. I've only got 2 minutes though. I think it's just a skill that you pick up along the way.
There's a lot around near me. A lot of people not doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very necessary. It is very pretty. I love that.
That's great.
If I'd have stamped more what bricks, that'd have looked absolutely fabulous, wouldn't it? But all I'll do then, I know I've not got much time, so 1.5 minutes. So what you do, cheat, again, chop it off. So we just chop it off and then we don't need extra bricks. So that's where we need to chop it off, like that. Quick. There. Oh, I love that. And all I need to do then is pop my, so there'd be a little background underneath it. There. Oh, that's so cute. And look at the sky. It's got such a magical sky. And because it's got a magical sky, you have to bring these in because it's the rules. We have only got a minute. Okay, please check your baskets out. This is it, the last remaining minute. Over 80% of that beautiful one-day special has gone. It's just been a joy to work with, an absolute joy. I've loved every single moment. And obviously with these, it's the kind of thing that you can just keep on creating. And I love it because something like this, so easy to actually put together, and that is just with a wonderful background. Please check your baskets out. I'll back with you tomorrow evening for another one day special. I know, sorry, it's me again, but it's going to be great. Thank you, our lovely Scott, as well.
Thank you. Always a pleasure. Always a learning curve. Thank you very much. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's lovely. And thank you to Fairy Hugs and all the design team members who sent some beautiful inspiration. Thank you ever so much.
Absolutely fantastic. We hope you enjoyed that. Another one launching at 6 o'clock with myself. OK, everybody, it's Pearl Alpaca Designs coming up for you next. Then we've got the launch of the Moda Basics one-day special. Looking forward to that. And then I've also got a Jelly Bean Crafts happy hour. Oh, yeah, we'll have a lot of fun with that. See you soon.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello and welcome if you are just joining us here at Hochanda. We have got a very exciting show, a brand new show here at Hochanda, and it is Pearl Alpaca. Oh, I never done. Oh yes, of course. So Tracy has been, but I haven't done it. So this is why I kind of say brand new show. It's kind of brand new to me, and hopefully. Anyway, Tracy is here, of course. Pearl Alpaca Designs. Hello, Tracy.
Hello there. How are you today?
I'm very well. Now I'm very excited because, as I mentioned, it's brand new to me this show, and I'm in love already with your designs.
Thank you.
There's something about I love your designs, but also reading about alpaca yarn.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Yes, it is. So I make my yarn from my own herd of alpacas.
Wow.
And they live in Bourne in Cambridgeshire.
Wow.
And they are seriously spoiled.
Oh.
This particular yarn is brand new. It only came in yesterday.
I heard.
So it's like really, really exciting to try a new yarn, and it feels so nice, doesn't it?
It's so soft because am I right thinking that alpaca yarn is super soft?
Yes.
But also it keeps very warm as well.
It's very warm, it's very durable, and it's just wonderful to wear. It's very light. A lot of wools are quite heavy.
Yes.
But because the individual fibres are so thin,
yeah,
it's very light but warm to wear, and alpaca doesn't have lanolin in it.
Indeed, which is, as I always mention that I have got a slightly allergy to to wool because of the lanolin. So
Yes.
therefore, alpaca would be fine. It's fine for me because that allergen doesn't happen.
That's right.
The other thing you mentioned is that it's very lightweight. So I suppose it's kind of almost like more breathable as well.
Yeah. You forget you're wearing it until you take it off. So on those sort of crisp sort of snowy days that we've had, if you have your nice alpaca jacket on and go out for a walk or something like that, you think, oh, it's lovely out here, and then you take your jacket off, you think, flipping heck, it's freezing. You know, so it's really, really warm, and it's so cosy to wear. It's like wearing an alpaca hug.
Oh, that's what we want. Now, all of these bundles, they have been named after Tracy's alpacas, right? So we are starting with Alfie. Now, I love also that every bundle has got like a biography card of one of Tracy's alpacas. So you know, look at that cuteness. I mean, you know that the yarn comes from, you know, alpaca bred in the UK, look after, spoiled. And then, of course, you have got the biography card in here, maybe, for instance, like a Farah. And then we have got another one, for instance. This is Goldie. Look at that. So this is very important, you know, that for you to know the provenance from this yarn. It's not just something that is abroad or anything. This is, you know, bred in the UK, and of course, spun in the UK as well, isn't it? So this is amazing. Now, the Alfie hat. Now, here what the choices are is basically the colors. Now we have got 5 different color options, and you are going to get 100 grams of the yarn. You are getting the pattern as well, and instructions, and that biography card. Now you also have heard the bag as well, which I think everything kind of comes in together with the carry instructions as well. Now, shall we go through the color options? We have got the ivory. Now, with the ivory, you are going to get one ball that is 100 grams. This is important because when we go to other colors, you're going to get 2 of 50 grams. So hence, don't think that you are going to get short-handed. It's just the same amount of yarn. It's just that how it has been poured into a ball. Then we have got the gorgeous Duo. This is one of my favorite colors.
It is. They're natural colors as well. They're not dyed.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes, so that one is actually a blend of black and white.
Right, I see. I thought they had been dyed.
No.
Then we have got champagne. Well, that's a beautiful, soft. I would say this is kind of, what can I say? I think white chocolate.
Yes, or I call it golden beige.
A golden beige, that's a very good, that absolutely. Then we have got rain, which is a really warm kind of dark grey, I would say. That's sort of, or dark chocolate. I always think of a chocolate, Tracy.
Yes, it is.
And then we have got a storm. Oh, do I like more storm or do I like more? Oh, I don't know which one I like, but I think a storm is absolutely stunning as well. I think I probably would go for storm because then you can put red with it and kind of really look amazing on it. Right, now this is Alfie, and £21.99 with a £3 saving. Whichever option you wanted, maybe you wanted Duo, maybe you wanted a storm, whatever you are going to have the 100 grams in total. Ivory, remember, it will come in one single ball. The other ones will come in 2 50-gram ball. 143493 is your item number. Then we have got Luna, which in Spanish means moon.
Yes.
And I love that.
Well, Luna is white, you see, and so it's, so, and it was L that year. It's a new letter of the alphabet every year when I breed them, and so that way I know how old they are.
That's a smart and a very easy. I love that. So, how old is Luna then?
LMNOPQ. So this R. She'll be 6 this year.
Oh, Luna, happy 6th birthday, Luna, for whatever it is. This is our cowl. So if I move it here, the sample, because shall I bring it in or shall I? I'll bring it in. Because then that way you can see it, because I love it. As soon as I saw it, I was like, I love my cape lids. The cowl is a little bit shorter.
Yes.
But it's beautiful. Is it cable knit here?
Yes, that's the cable, yeah.
I got it right. And I love the neck, that it's not too high, but it's just nice and protecting the neck in here.
Well, it keeps your throat and upper chest warm, so you can wear it outside a jacket or a raincoat, or you can wear it inside or over a jumper, whichever you prefer, really.
and it's so soft. Now in here you're gonna get 50 grams of yarn, and now that would make you one of these beautiful cowl. Now of course if you want Luna, you have got again 5 different options. You can go for ivory, which is the gorgeous beautiful light color. Then you have got dew, the lighter gray. Then you have got champagne, and you have got that golden cream color. Then you have got rain, the darker, warmer grey. And then finally you have got the storm, which is the mid grey. Definitely this is more of a brown than a grey, if you know what I mean, but it's still a very elegant brown. It's kind of that.
Yes.
So I love that.
It's really hard to describe, isn't it?
Yes, I would say it's a kind of almost like...
Well, sort of taupe, I suppose.
Yeah, taupe, or a kind of a forest brown, you know, the kind of that mysterious kind of misty colour. I love that. And then, of course, you have got the instructions in here. Excuse me, something got in my throat. And of course you can see there, look at that, the amazing cowl. And of course you're getting as well with this, you will get and the biography card as well. And the bag, look at that bag. It's a posh bag.
It is a posh bag.
I love it. I mean, I pay, like I was laughing the other day because I paid £5 extra for something because it came in a box.
Okay.
I'm sorry. No, it will be a storage box, but you know, that kind of thing. It's just the ribbon, but it reminded me because this is the ribbon that comes in, and it's just so beautiful. Now, of course, if you want yours, you know, this is phenomenal. And I also wear off cablers. You have seen me. This is something really good about putting some. If you are cold, this is an extra layer without extra bulk.
Well, particularly on the farm, you can't wear scarves because they're dangerous. So things like this are just invaluable.
Yeah. I mean, live on air either, you cannot wear a scarf because of the microphone and everything kind of runs. But also there is something, I gotta disclose some personal information, but I kind of go through, like, you know, with the adrenaline of doing the show, sometimes I get it really hot and then cold and things like that. This is perfect because it kind of protects you, but it doesn't overheat you.
Yes. Exactly, and alpaca does the same. It doesn't cook you. You don't get that feeling of, you know, getting too hot.
Right, if you want yours, remember you choose whichever color. 944654 is your item number. You are gonna get 150 grams of it. £32.49 with a £3 saving. Now, here is where you have to think about what size you want. Now, this is the waistcoat. Now, we have got 3 different sizes for the waistcoat. Each one has got a different item number. So you think about what size you want and then what color you want. But right, in this one is the extra small to medium size. You have got the sizes in, of course, the inches. In this one you are gonna get 500 grams of yarn, whichever color you want. Here we have got the ivory, the dew, the champagne, the rain and the storm. So all 5 colors. Now, and then 5 of the 100 grams of the ivory, or 10 grams of the 50, which will be, of course, the dew, the champagne, the rain, or the storm. So those ones are the kind of colors. And of course, that's £99.99 with a saving of £10. You are getting, of course, the instructions on how to do the mitzi gilet or waistcoat, which is absolutely stunning. And this is the one that is here. Now, I love it. And I need to turn it around because the bag, I mean, not only the front has got a gorgeous fake fur effect, but let's look at the back of it because look. Now, you were telling me about why did you decide to do this?
It keeps your kidneys warm, basically.
Which is very important.
Indeed. And all the shaping is done with darts.
Oh,
so
I see.
it's quite unusual to have darts in knitwear. So
it is.
That's why I wanted it to be quite a fitted, elegant sort of shape.
Is it difficult to knit the darts in?
No, I don't think so.
So this is why it gives that taper hourglass kind of figure, because it kind of It's just absolutely stunning. I love this. I mean, it's and again, the yarn feels super soft, right? If you want to go for the small one, the details are on the well, actually extra small to medium, 726056. Then you choose your color. You have got a £10 saving. You have got also flexi buy option if you want to. Now, if you want a bigger size, we do have got that one. If you want to go for medium to large, you are gonna get, you can see there, the sizes from 37 inches to 42 inches. And of course, you are getting more yarns of wool because you are going to get 600 yarns, 600 grams of yarn. Now, if you are going for 100 grams for the ivory, you are going to get 6 of the 100 grams, right? So now, if you want to go for the other colors, you are going to get 12 of the 50 grams. Just want to make sure that you are not surprised when you receive it. You're going to get exactly the same amount of yarn. It's just that some of the balls are 50 grams and some of the ivory is just 100 grams, hence the difference. Now, if you wanted to split the cost, you can 3 payments of £40 and £33. Again, you have got a £10 saving. Now, if you wanted this larger size, the largest from the waistcoat, you are going to go for the large to extra large, 43 to 48 inches. Now, 700 grams, so you're going to get 7 of the ivory if you go for the ivory. If you want to go for any of the other colors, you are going to get 14 of the 50-gram yarn balls. Right, again, you have got a flexi-buy payment because you are having more yarn in here. You have got £12 saving, and of course you can split the cost in 3 interest-free payment. That, of course, is the waistcoat. Now, going on to the jacket. Now, the jacket has got 5 different size options. So again, you think first of all what size you need to do, then you have got that item number, and then you select whichever color you want from it. Right, now, in here, I believe you are getting a medium yarn and as well as chunky yarn. Is that correct? Yeah. Now, what's the difference between medium and chunky yarn?
When I have the yarn made, you get 1 single strand plied. Yeah. And by adding 2 together, you get my fine yarn. Okay. By adding 3 together, you get the medium yarn. And 4 together, you get the chunky yarn. Okay. So it's just the same yarn, but it's just a different width. So depending on what you want to make with it.
And of course, you have designed a pattern thinking about the width of the yarn, you know.
Yes.
That far. So then, of course, in this one, so this is the extra small, you are going to get in 3 chunky and 3 medium. And in every single color option, right? So we have got the dew, the champagne, the rain, and then the storm. Right, that is for the extra small. So you pick 2 colors because, of course, the pattern features 2 different colors, right? Yes. So would you go for 2 contrasting colors?
I personally would, because I like the drama of it. So they would need the 3 chunky, the 3 medium in both colors. So that's how you make it. So the body is made in the chunky yarn, but the cable border is made in the medium. But by putting them together, it becomes the same thickness.
So that is amazing. And of course, you could go, for instance, maybe with a storm and dew, which is the 2 greys, so to like kind of neutral greys, or champagne and storm, which is more the warmer tones, and of course that kind of features that. That has possibilities. Now, this is of course the extra small 082026. You have got a £10 saving and also flexi buy option. Now, if you want to go to the small size, you are gonna get 4 chunky and 3 medium. So that's how you mix it up. Right, and then you choose any 2 colors to have the contrast. So remember, if you want to go for the grays, dew and probably stone would work really well, or warmer tones, rain and champagne will work very well. Now, this, of course, you have got 3 interest-free payments as well. Option 340664 is the item number for the small size. Then we are moving to the medium to large size. In here, you are gonna get, I'm gonna show you, 4 of the chunky and 4 of the medium. Again, you can choose whichever color, 2 colors you want, because remember, it's a contrast. So, for instance, if you wanted the brown or the darker browns and the champagne, that's fine. You can do that. You have got 3 interest-free payments of £53. You're saving £14. And then, of course, you could, when you're choosing, so in total, well, we're going to move on to that. Then 384101 is your item number for the medium to large. Then we are going into the large size. Now, this one, you are going to get 5 chunky and 4 medium. And of course, you choose 2 colors in here. £178.99 is your price, saving £15. Remember, this is alpaca yarn, bread and spun here in the UK. You know that the alpacas have been looked after. This one is by Shadow, of course, the name of the alpaca, one of the alpacas from Tracy. Right, this is the large one, and finally we have got the extra large size. So again, you have got the choice of your own 2 different colors, but you are going to get 5 of each, 5 of the chunky, 5 of the medium. And I'm going to show you how much in the extra large you are going to get. So let me grab it. So if you are going for the extra large, this is how much you are going to get. This is all the yarn that you're going to get. So you can see here we have gone for the champagne and the this is the storm. So champagne and a storm together, this is what you're getting. So you are going to get 20 bolts of yarn in total. So you are getting 10 of the champagne, 10 of the storm, and of course 5 of each width. So that creates one of them in extra large size. So if you want to go for the extra large, the item number is 645458, and of course you have got also the bag that is, and the biography and the care instructions, and of course the instructions and pattern how to do that as well. Right, let me put that one. Now, if you wanted just the patterns, we can give you the patterns here as well. So we have got the patterns here. We have got the Mitzi Gillette, we have got the Shadow Box jacket, the Alfie hat, and the Luna cowl. All the different patterns for £16.96, saving £3. 041206. And now also we do have got an end of cold. We do have got 2 actually, I believe, 2 different sizes. So this one is 1. This one is the one that ends in 1. I'm going to have it as bigger. What is this?
It's a 5mm circular knitting needle.
Do we need this for all the patterns, or?
I think there was a 5 and a 6. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think Shadow and Mitzi and Luna are all using those size needles. But I think Alfie has his 7, but I haven't got a 7mm one in stock.
So if you want to go for this, it's basically you put, for instance, you could go for the patterns, and then when you check out, it's like, what about this? How about adding this? So you can then add them together. So you have got, it's 2 different ones. So you have got the 5 and the 6mm in here, and you can add them as there on the website. You will find that, or if you are given call in, at the end of the call they will offer. Right, Tracy, we have gone through everything.
Indeed.
What are you going to show us?
Well, the fake fur stitch is something a little bit different, and this is what I use from the Mitzi Gilet. Okay, so I thought I'd just demonstrate how to do that particular stitch. So get the specs.
Okay.
And so all I've done is I've just done a quick row anyway, just to sort of show you how it looks when you've knitted it.
All right.
And then it's much easier to do this stitch if you hold the yarn in your right hand. So people who knit with the continental style with the left hand might find it a little bit trickier.
Okay.
So I've just done a couple of knit stitches at the beginning. Right, so you put your needle in as though you're going to do a knit stitch, and then stick out your forefinger of your left hand.
Right.
And then you go, you go round the needle, then stick out your finger, go round so that the loop is there, created by going round the finger. Then hook it with your other forefinger and bring both those loops through.
Perfect.
And then knit into the back of the same stitch. So I'll just show you that again, and you can see there's your loop. So you go in as though you're going to do a knit stitch, go round as though you're going to do a knit stitch, stick out your finger, go round your finger and the needle together at the same time, then hook that through, bring the two through together and give it a little lift to give yourself room, and then knit into the back of the same stitch. And what that does is it locks it in. So when you then cut the loop and undo the ply to make it really fluffy, it won't, all the yarn won't come out, it won't unravel.
Right,
it's locked into place. So just once more, just to show you. So it's in like a knit stitch, round the yarn round like a knit stitch, finger out, round the finger and the needle to create the loop, hook the loop through, then the two yarns come through and knit into the back of the same stitch. So each loop will create these 3 stitches in a collection, and on the next row you will either knit or purl those stitches together depending on what the pattern says. Okay?
Yes, that makes sense, yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it going, yeah. Okay, and then...
Whoops. There we go. So I'll just do a couple more of those.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Why is it my finger's
Okay,
gone to jelly? There we go.
Yeah, it is. Oh.
So that's 2 and 1. So that, you can see, is how the loops start to grow.
Okay, yeah.
Then what happens when you come to finishing your garment, you just cut that loop.
Would you cut it at the very end, or would you cut it...
when you've finished knitting the whole thing, that's when I usually do it. And so you just cut all the loops, and then you can undo the ply. So by undoing the ply, it's just the sort of, there we go.
Yeah.
So each loop has the different threads within it, and you just undo those, and that's what gives it the fake fur look.
That is really cool. Do you ever find that because it's such a fine yarn, but it still is very strong, will it be look like fair for a long time? Or?
Yeah.
So you don't have to care for it at all?
Well, you get the care instructions anyway, but the good thing about natural fibres is you don't wash it very often.
That's true.
So even if you wore it sort of 10, 15 times, if you spill something on it, you just spot clean it.
Yeah.
But say you wore the jacket out and you got really warm and you couldn't take it off and you feel a bit uncomfortable when you get home, you don't wash it, you put it in the freezer.
Oh, in the freezer?
Yeah. So you put it in the freezer because when we glow, that doesn't smell. It's a bacteria that attaches to it that has the aroma. So you put it in the freezer, it kills the bacteria. When you take it out, it's as though you've washed it.
Now I learned something. I mean, I need to have a big freezer now because I'm going to put all my natural...
I actually have fridge freezer for knitwear.
Oh, that's. I wonder if I could do that in my garage. No, I can't because I don't have electricity there. But that would be a really cool. Yeah. It's like, what do we have in this freezer? And now, of course, that is the alpaca. The beauty of having alpaca yarn, because it has got all those strengths, and of course, now we have got. If you wanted to go for extra yarn, now if you wanted to go for how many is 100 grams of chunky yarn, you have it here now. Now you have got the 5 color options. If you go ivory, there it is ivory. Then we have got dew. Then we have got champagne. And then we have got rain. And then we have got the storm. That is if you just want chunky. You're getting 100 grams for £20.99. Remember, pearl alpaca yarn is bred in the UK. Is spun in the UK. There is no dye. This is a natural fiber, natural color. And knowing the whole story, how it grows. You know that you are also there's low carbon footprint as well, isn't there?
Yeah, very low. We've got an organic farm. We don't use chemicals, so
it's amazing.
Really nice.
It's this incredible story. I love that. And now, of course, if you want to go for the medium yarn, now you are getting 50 grams of this. So if you wanted to go for the ivory, dew, champagne, rain, or a storm, £10.49. You choose whichever color. Of course, you can multiply if you want to. 136638. Now that is what we have got. Of course, the patterns as well. Is there some another thing that you would like to show?
There is a little something, so that if say you're making the shadow box jacket and you've got all those balls of yarn, you think, oh, all those ends to sew in, you know, what a faff. No. I'd like to show you a little bit of magic. So
We
it
like
only
magic.
works with natural yarn, but to join two ends together, so it's absolutely seamless like that. It's called spit and splice. Now, it's not very elegant, but it's really good. So, first of all, you undo the strands that are applied together, so that if you have the chunky yarn, as I say, there's 4 of the strands. So say that's your old ball, and then you do the same on the new ball. So you just untwist it. Of course, it would help if I put my glasses on, but vanity prevails. There we go. So, so you untwist it. So you've got 4 there, 4 there. So all you're going to do, it's literally split it in half. Now, if you're using our medium yarn, you've got 3 and a 2. So just cut off 2 on one side and 1 on the other, so that you're ending up with the same number of threads to splice together. So I'll do that on both.
Okay.
Oh, missed a bit. Try and get them the same length. Okay, so they're like that. Now, it only works if you've got warm hands. So if your hands are cold, it's not going to work.
Okay.
So first of all, make sure your hands are warm. And then, sorry about this, but hey.
Yeah.
Oh. Just sort of lick your palm and lay the 2 strands across.
Yeah.
And the 2 strands across that way, so that they're together.
Yeah.
And then just, come on, girl.
Right.
That's it. Just sort of give it a little wiggle, and then
Okay.
rub.
All right.
And if you stand up and do this and wiggle your bum, you can call it exercise. There we go. So that's
Yeah.
that bit. That's
love
that
it.
bit.
Oh,
there you go.
What?
So that's how you join yarn together, so you've got no ends to sew in.
I'm just like, I'm shocked.
No.
I just how that kind of
Only works with natural fibres. Basically, if you look at the fibre under a microscope, you know, like human hair?
Yes.
It's got scales.
Yes.
So what you're doing is you are felting the scales together so that they lock. And that's what you're doing, and that's why it works.
That is kind of magical, isn't it? So this is for the shadow.
It works for any of these.
Oh, I know.
Any of these. So just when you need to join a new ball to an old ball, so
yeah.
that you can just keep knitting.
So we could do that with the Alfie hat, for instance.
You could do, well, Alfie, yes, you could do it with Alfie,
Yeah,
you could do it with Luna, you can do it with any.
Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it? I'm like, how did that happen?
It's good, isn't it?
It is.
As I say, not elegant, but really useful.
It is absolutely useful. Now, if you want to go, maybe you want to start knitting, and would the Alfie hat be a good option for a beginner?
You would need to know how to do the magic loop, which I can show you if you would like me to.
Well, I will. Well, we will. Can it be the next demo? Because
Okay.
now that will that. Now we will remind you of what you could go. There are color different options. Now, this is the Alfie hat. The name Alfie comes from one of course, traces of alpacas, because remember, this yarn has been bred here in the UK, in Cambridgeshire, and of course, spun in the UK as well. There is no dye. This is a kind of, what I mean is organic farm yarn. So you know they have been spoiled, these alpacas. You know that it comes in with a biography card of one of Tracy's alpacas as well, which means that you know that provenance. And I think now more than ever we care about where things come from, where how well animals have been treated, and therefore, like when you get the yarn itself, you kind of enjoy it even more. Remember, that has got all the properties of alpaca yarn, because it is, you know, it's super warm, it's lightweight, it's breathable, it's a natural of a yarn. Now, if you want to go for Alfie, they had, if you want to go for the ivory, you're going to get 1 bowl of the chunky yarn, which is 100 grams. Now, the other colors will come in 2 bowls because they are 50 grams each. So it makes exactly the same amount of yarn. It's just that it comes in 2 of them. So this one is dew. That is that light gray. It is a kind of a slightly warm gray, but it is definitely a lighter gray. Then we have got the champagne, which is a darker tone from the ivory. If I put the ivory, you can see it's more, you can see that this one, it has got almost like biscuit. Yeah, I would say shortbread kind of color. Yeah, I would say shortbread.
Shortbread?
Yeah, shortbread. I would say that is, I like that shortbread. It's really nice. One of my favorites anyway. So, then we have got the rain here, that dark, beautiful, but still has got that sense of nature as well, and kind of the woodlands, kind of the forest. Oh, I know what it reminds me. The almond tree trunks that have got that dark grey brown color. It's just with the contrast with the blossom is absolutely stunning. And then we have got the storm grey, which is a slightly darker than the dew. I'm going to put them here. So this is the dew, which is the lighter, and then of course the storm is a little bit darker. And they all come with the care instructions of the pattern, and of course that beautiful posh bag. Now 143493 is the item number, and you're saving £3. Now we've got a question. If we make our Alfie hats, can we sell them ready-made?
It's probably in breach
okay, all right,
the intellectual property, because usually we just sell for people to make and
that's fine.
wear themselves.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. 21 is good to know. And of course, £21.99 is your price. It's personal, of course, for personal use only. Then that kind of establishes that a £3 saving for the Alfie hat. Then moving on to the Luna color. Now, of course, if we were using our own pattern, we could then, of course, use.
Oh yes, I mean that's different. It's the instruction that has the intellectual property rights.
Absolutely, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Now, of course, here we have got the Luna cowl knitting kit, and this one again, you are choosing whichever colors. You have got 5 color options for you. Now, you know what, I was really tempted to put it on, but because I have to say, I love the neck that is not too high, but it kind of keeps protected, and you could still wear it like this if you wanted, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's like kind of a little bit like this, or you could kind of go in like that, so kind of protect the back of it, which the back of the neck also regulates a lot of temperature, so if you're feeling really cool, that kind of works in there. And I love the little, you know, the kind of
the fringing
tassels as well. But if I wanted, for instance, I was thinking, oh, I would love this for work, but I know that this would be impractical for work. Is it possible to alter the pattern so I don't have the...
Really easy.
Oh.
So all the fringe, the cable and the top parts are all within the same row.
Oh, I see.
Because you're knitting more or less from the bottom to the neck.
Yep.
And so after the cable you cast on 4 stitches, and then at the end you undo those stitches, and that's what makes the fringe. So if you don't want the fringe, just don't cast on those 4 stitches.
Oh, I see. And it completely changes the look of it as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, in this option, and the Luna cowl, the storm is the most popular option, which of course the storm is the grey. I totally, I'm with it. I'm going you because grey is such a good on-trend color, one of the Pantone colors of the year, and also that grey will work with green, blue, red. I mean, it's just such... I'm going to put it beside the blue here so you can see how gorgeous, how elegant that looks. But also with the red. I mean, it's just absolutely stunning. Right, if you go for Luna, you're going to get 150 grams of yarn, so you're going to get 3 bowls of either champagne or ivory, dew, champagne, rain, or a storm. Right, would you like to show us, Tracy, that the magic circle?
The magic loop.
I shall indeed.
Sorry. So what magic loop is if you have fewer stitches than you have cable.
Right.
So how would you turn that into a circle?
Right.
And so what you do, I've cast on 10 stitches, and so you split it 5 and 5, so that's 3, 4, 5, and you pull the cable through, so you've got 5 like that. Okay, so where the yarn is still attached to the ball is where you've been, and so it's the needle towards you which is where you need to go. So first of all, just don't make sure you twist the stitch. get rid of the end.
Okay.
So if you put them parallel on the 2 needles, you can see I've got 5 and 5. Now the yarn attached to the ball, it sounds a bit complicated, but once you get going, you just get the swing of it. So this is the yarn that's attached to the ball, and you have that at the back.
Okay.
Then you pull the back needle through so that it's free.
Yeah.
And you leave the 5 stitches on the front needle. Then say you're going to do your knit stitch.
Okay.
Just hold the back one so that it's there. Whoops. Make sure you've got your yarn in the right place. Right. So then you just are going to do your first stitch, and then when you put the needle into the second stitch, give that a tug so it tightens it up, and then knit the next one. So if I just do the first 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've come to the end now. So that I've knitted these 5. So I'm going to turn it around so that the yarn is at the back again, that's still attached to the ball. And then these stitches go back onto the needle and you pull those through. So get that bit out of the way. Try not to do it too tightly. Right, there we go.
Yeah.
So you've now got your 5 stitches on this side.
Okay.
And what you have created is, you can see the little hole here?
I can see it, yeah.
Yeah? So again, hold those 2 together. Make sure your yarn is in the right place before you start.
Right.
Give it a little tug, so just tighten it up a little bit. Otherwise you get gaps. And then you knit these 5.
Yeah.
So essentially what you're doing is just knitting round and round. You're always working on the right side.
Yes.
So just turn it around. Push those back.
I see.
And then that goes there. And the reason it's called magic loop is because of this loop here.
Yes.
And so as long as your right needle is free, then it's much, much easier just to knit each side and then turn it around and knit each side and turn it around.
So of course it makes sense to go for the end of call, or when the add-ons, the perfect add-ons, the needles that were at the end of the call.
Yes, so that's why with Alfie you do need a circular needle to make that. People do use the double-pointed needles and they work perfectly well as well.
Okay.
And I have seen people who have used 2 sets of needles, like the 4 needles, but I just got so confused about what bit was going where. So I just used the magic loop and it works for me.
So for the Alfie, would you go for the 5mm or the 6mm?
Alfie is knitted on 7, so we
7.
don't actually have
see.
those,
All right,
I'm afraid.
I see. All right, okay.
So the 5s I think are for Luna, the 6 are for Mitzi and Shadow, I believe, but that's all on the pattern anyway.
Okay, perfect. So Luna is very, very popular. Of course, the Luna is, you can see it here. I just really want to try it on. I'm going to try. I'm going to ask permission because we are back together at 9 p.m. if I can try them on, because I just think they are phenomenal designs. I also think that is kind of sometimes we kind of thinking, oh, we have got a jumper that because I'm so short, I always have got they all look very low cuts, and it's just like, I don't go for low cuts. It's just that I'm so short. This kind of is a good cover up as well.
It is. It's a really elegant thing to wear, and it's just so practical.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, is also kind of one of the our producers is just saying, like, she loves the idea of, a pajama day at home, and then you need to go for milk, but of course you want to, put a jumper or something. You don't want a jumper, you just can put that on top, the coat on, and that's fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
it. Pajamas. Raincoat, that you're dressed.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, also I was thinking, now that we are doing a lot of working from home, Zoom calls, also you can go have your whatever you want underneath, you put this on top, look fabulous.
Absolutely. So sophisticated, ready for anything.
And it's a funny thing because we kind of go in, and again, you know, if you have been watching Hochanda for the last year, you will have seen me sporting cakelets all the time. And I really love the fact that I never get, it's one of those ones that it really is very breathable, if you know what I mean. It kind of, and having alpaca yarn even better than that.
Yes, yes, indeed.
And the softness of that.
This particular yarn is mixed with merino.
Okay.
There is a merino blend with it. So it just gives it a different texture to the 100% alpaca. It makes it feel a bit floaty, a bit corky. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
sort of texture. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And still it's super soft, still like, you know, the kind of element. Right, if you want to go for Luna the cowl, right, you have got the details on the screen. £32.49 is the price. You're saving £3. And 944-654. Maybe you want to go for the patterns. And I know we always get a lot of questions about the capelet, so you could go for this. And you have got, of course, the pattern for the cowl, Luna cowl, but you also get Alfie hat, the shadow box jacket, and Mitzi gilet. Now, £16.96 is the price for the instructions and patterns. You're saving £3. 041206. Maybe you have got other patterns and you want to just buy the gorgeous pearl alpaca. Or maybe you have gone for Alfie and you wanted maybe Alfie, you have gone for a stone, but you wanted to also in a beautiful dew. So you could then go for the medium or the chunky yarn. Now here we have got the medium yarn. You are getting 50 grams of it. And then of course you have got the 5 color options: ivory, dew, champagne, rain, or stone. £10.49 is the price for a yarn ball of a medium weight. 136638 is your item number. Now, if you wanted the chunky, which is actually Alfie's is done in chunky, here you are getting 100 grams of it. So if you go for champagne, ivory, you are going to get 1 single ball. Whether if you go for the other ones, no, it's all 100 grams balls. Actually, sorry, apologies for that. £20.99 for 100 grams of the chunky. And again, you have got the 5 different colors. 899022. Now, Tracy, we have got about 10 minutes. Can you show us another demo?
Yes. I've got no idea what. Bear with me.
We'll give you a second then to find something to demonstrate.
You asked... Oh, what I would like to show you is the back of the shadow jacket.
Oh, okay, yes.
Because the Mitzi is the one with the skirt. The shadow is like the one I'm wearing.
Okay, yeah.
And on the back, how the colours mix together is a different cable.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. We can do that. So if you can show us.
Do you want me to stand up and do it? Because
yes,
I'm wearing one as well.
Yeah.
This is the one I made for me.
Okay.
So you can just see how it joins together at the back.
Yes.
So with the cabling here and the cable up the back, so that the 2 tones just are as still a feature.
Okay. Oh, fabulous. So that we will see it here as well. Oh, there it is as well. Like you can see there as well. Oh, look at that.
Yes.
That's gorgeous.
So it's just got that dramatic look at the back as well as the front.
It is. It is. And of course, this is the one that you choose whichever 2 colors. And this is quite important that kind of, obviously, Tracy, you mentioned that you wanted 2 contrasting colors.
Yes. Yeah, well, it wouldn't really...
Yeah, because...
I mean, the whole point is it's got a bit of impact.
Yes, it does. And of course, that means that... But it coordinates so well, and of course it makes it, and I love the elegance of the neck as well that has got it. Now, the most popular option is to go for medium to large. I think that's a good, safe option to go. Now, the measurements in inches, what is is it the widest point that is?
The instructions, I think, for the jackets would be your bust size.
Bust size. Oh, okay.
So, yes, it's all right. It took me for a minute, and it's like, no, I'm sure I didn't do waist on that, but it is the bust size.
The bust size, yeah. Okay, that's good. So then, of course, that is the kind of point that is the biggest. Yeah. So that kind of 37 to 40 would be the bust size. So that's what it has to fit in around it. Medium to large being the most popular option. Now, and of course, if you go for this option, you pick any 2, well, any of the options for the shadow box will be that 2 option of colors. So which ones would you be your favorite two colors to go for?
With my colouring, I would probably go for dew and rain.
Rain. Yeah, that's the two.
No, you've got storm there. Rain is the browner one.
Yeah,
the brown and grey. Yeah, I would go for those probably.
First, because
with
that's
my
contrast,
colouring.
yeah.
I think if you've got blue eyes, the sort of greys work really well. If you've got brown eyes, the sort of browner colours work really well.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I do, and of course you could go for these two if you wanted to.
You could go for something much lighter or something a bit darker. I mean, the one that's there, that's the storm and rain, the one behind you. So, different thing.
No, absolutely. Right, we have got about 8 minutes. Is there anything else that you want to show us? Huh?
What would you like to see? I can do more magic loop or loop stitch, or I can spit and splice. Or I could talk about the yarn. I can talk about alpaca yarn if you like.
Sure, yeah.
This yarn is actually semi-worsted spun.
Okay.
So when a yarn is spun, it's usually spun in either a woolen method or a worsted method.
Okay.
And there's different machines that it goes through. So if I take this is called a staple length. So this is raw alpaca fleece.
Wow.
And so from the tip, that's actually the end of last year's fleece.
Okay.
And this against the body is the newest where it's grown.
Right.
Okay, I don't know if you can see that clearly.
Yes, we can, yeah.
So this is called a staple length, and you see how it has all these sort of wriggly lines, that sort of crinkle chip effect. Okay, that actually gives the yarn memory. So it's also an indicator of the quality of the fibre, but I won't go into that. Anyway, so a woolen spun yarn, basically they take it and they mix all the fibres up, and then when it's spun, it's sort of wound around like that, pulled out, and then spun into yarn. So what it does is it adds a lot of air into it, so it's called loft. And for a hand knitting yarn, you want that bounce in it. You want that suppleness within the yarn. A worsted spun yarn is when they take the whole staple length and then just twist it like that.
Okay, yeah.
And this is usually for machines. Right. So it's got to be, because you've got the strength of the whole fibre going down the staple length. And so it's really, really, really strong. But it makes it, whilst it's a sleek yarn, it can make it feel a little bit coarse.
Yeah.
So with the semi-worsted, now please correct me if I'm wrong, it doesn't comb it in the same way and it doesn't gill it. So that it sort of has it opened up so that you get the air in it, but it's still sort of spun that way. So instead of it being too tight, it still has this sort of effect to it instead of that really, really taut string. So that's why this feels quite light and corky to it. It's the semi-worsted spun method that's done that.
Oh, I see.
Yes, and I had to learn that.
You learned it very, very well. And of course, but also, how did you get involved with the alpacas? I read that you almost went by accident, kind of almost.
Oh, yes, it was an epiphany.
Oh,
yeah. I had a series of bereavements, and I don't know what the collective noun for that is. And I was in a dark place in my head. I'm very down, and I woke up one morning with the word alpaca in my head, and went to see someone who had some. Went to see someone else who had some. Came away owning 3.
Okay.
And the thing is that an alpaca needs grazing. Now, most people who buy alpacas have already got the farm and the fields and everything. Yeah, no, a flat in Cambridge. Haven't even got a window box. Didn't plan this very clearly at the outset. But now I rent the grazing, and I've got a barn and all the bits and pieces. It's only taken since 2007 to get here, but I've been there 4 years now, so it's lovely.
Fabulous.
And it's
and
a
of
really
course,
nice place.
this is the yarn. Imagine, for instance, if you go to the extra large of the beautiful jacket, this is how much yarn you are going to get. I mean, look at the depth. You are going to get 20 balls of yarn if you go for the extra large. Now you're gonna get 10 medium, 10 chunky, and there will be 5 of each color in each of the weights. Now, if you go for the, for instance, medium to large, you are getting, I believe, is it 14 in the medium to large? I think it is.
Yeah.
So then, so that would get 3 of these ones. So this one, well, more or less, this would be it. Well, if it is 14, this is how much of them. 16. Medium to large, you're getting 16. So then I'm going to put 2 those, and then look at that. That is how much yarn you are going to get in the medium to large. This is a lot of yarn.
It's a lot of yarn, but because it's big needles and thick yarn, it grows really quickly.
Oh, that's
because I'm impatient.
Yeah.
If I start a project, I want to finish it and I want to wear it. I hate that where you're knitting on tiny needles with really thin yarn, and you knit all evening and you've done a row.
Now,
that's not me at all.
Yeah, and once you finish the project, what sort of the care instructions that we need to be mindful of?
Basically, wear it, enjoy it, spill something on it, spot clean it.
Yeah.
If you do decide to wash it, hand wash it in shampoo and conditioner.
Shampoo and conditioner for
your hair, because it's got similar properties to hair, and then it just gets softer and softer.
Ah, that's fabulous.
Yeah.
And of course the freezer top tape as well.
Yes, yeah. Don't wash
that.
it at all, chuck it in the freezer.
Oh, well, it's a pity I have got a small freezer, but, you know. But it's a really good tip, and I think for natural fibers that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Do check out your baskets, whether we have got for any of the items. Now, can we have a look at, shall we have a look at the patterns on their own, because they're very, very, very popular. Now, of course, the Alfie, the hat, we have got here the patterns, and can you tell us a little bit about Alfie's personality, even?
With my former business partner, she's just left to have her baby.
Yeah.
We were on Dragon's Den.
Oh.
And Alfie was one of the alpacas on Dragon's Den
Wow.
with us.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's a really cool thing. And of course that inspired the Alfie hat in here. Then you have got the other one, which is of course the shadow jacket. Very, very spectacular jacket.
Yes.
Yeah. What was the inspiration? You wanted something very contrasting?
I think, like most designers, you design what you want to wear. And I'm not particularly tall, so a lot of designs are too long in the body.
Yeah.
The same as you were saying, I
yeah.
totally understood what you were saying.
Yeah.
And so I just wanted something that you wear it all in one piece and it looks stylish without looking overdone, you know?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. And then of course you have got, I love the gilet or a waistcoat in here that you can see in there. You can see
That's
all
actually made in 3 pieces, so you've got 2 different fronts as well as the back. And the back picture, that little alpaca, I bottle fed him, and that is Shadow. So the Shadow box jacket is named after him.
Look at that, that's Shadow.
Yeah.
And then finally, of course, we have got Luna Cowl. Then, of course, we have got seconds to go. So I want to remind everybody to check out their baskets. Absolutely brilliant stories behind it. I think you will be back together at 9 p.m.
We will
for
indeed.
more alpaca banter, of course, and a lot of beautiful projects. So just stay tuned. After the break, we have got a brand new one-day special. It is Moda Grunge. It is absolutely fabulous. You need to stay tuned. Different color options as well. Jenny and Scott will introduce you the one-day special. It is the Moda Basics one-day special with grungy options. Then we have got Jelly Bean Crafts happy hour with Scott at 7, and at 8 another look at the one-day special with Jenny and myself.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the launch of another brand new one-day special. My name is Scott Worsfold, and I'll be with you for this next hour. In fact, I'll be with you for the next couple of hours, actually. I apologise now. Don't leave, because I've also got lovely Jenny with me as well. Hi. Yay! The saviour. JJ, Jenny Jackson.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Happy New Year.
And you too?
Yes, I know, I'm not sleeping. I know,
no,
that's how long
I've not been up here.
No, is this your first show of 2021?
It is indeed.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, welcome. We've missed you.
Aw, thanks.
That's nice. Always lovely to have
coming up.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, the
I've
traffic's
not missed the drive.
No, exactly. But listen, it's absolutely lovely to have you with us on the show. And when you come, it's great because you've got great projects. I know you'll be working through with us and show us and demonstrate. So we've got some great projects for you to better get hold of. But most importantly, beautiful fabric. Now, when you mention the name of Moda, you know that you've got an association here with quality, 3 times quality, of course, which is great. And we've got a great one-day special for you, as you can see behind me. And each one of the options you're going to go for, whichever colour option you go for, I promise you, you will not be disappointed. Before we go through the options, though, can we just talk in general, Jenny, regarding what we got here? Because I know we were talking before we went live, and you said these are great, and they're great even for people that are starting out on their projects with what we get. Just talk to us a little bit about...
They're so good because they're half metres.
Yeah.
You can do so much from them.
Right, OK.
You can get so much out of a half metre.
Right.
And the bundles are just gorgeous, and it's a metallic that goes through loads of them. They're just stunning.
They're really eye-catching.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. Now, I know I've just mentioned Moda itself as a name, and I know we've got this... I mean, they are absolutely beautiful, and you can sort of see they look luxurious, they feel full of quality. What is it about Moda that helps them sort of stand out above the rest, really?
It's the quality of the actual cotton and the prints. So both together just makes it amazing.
Yeah. And good quality to sort of have for long wearing as well for projects?
Yeah, perfect quilt projects.
Right, OK.
Yeah.
We're going to be looking at...
And clothes.
You'll say that again?
Clothes.
And for clothes as well?
Yeah.
Ah, right, great. Well, they are lovely. So I'll tell you what, let's go through the options that we've got for you, and you can choose as well. So we're going to start off with the darks that we have for you. Well, say we have got 6 options in total for you to go through, and you are getting 5 half metres as well, which with whatever bundle it is that you choose, that you can go for this one. So shall I go through to start with and have a little look? And the metallics really are beautiful, but you've also got, on those background, they're not just one pure colour, for example, and here, as you can see, you've got, I mean, what sort of effect would you call this? It's almost like...
grunge.
I know it is the grunge, yeah, the grunge. But all right, it started. We're not 2 minutes into the show and it's already started. It's great. It's absolutely brilliant. Yes, they've got that grunge look, but this idea that you've got that... Is it like a sort of a paint sort of style on top of it, or is it like they've scratched away one surface of the...
It's really quite hard to describe.
Yeah.
So it's 2 tones.
Thank you. It is quite hard to describe.
It is. That's why I was just like grunge.
That's why I fell.
It's 2 tones. So you've got 2 different main tones of grey in that one. And yeah, it does look like it's a kind of painted, scratched away jobby.
But they are really, really fun. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you'll... do you have an idea already which one you think is going to be the first to disappear and to sell out on these?
The one that you're holding's my favourite.
Is it?
And the one next to it. I love the greys and navies and the blacks.
Yeah. I mean, the darks, I mean, that is really... When you talked about the metallic style, that really catches the light, doesn't it? That is really lovely. And these are good, I mean, even with that sort of style, these are OK for machine washing?
Yes.
They will be. Well, they are fabulous. I love this one that you got with the stars as well. But every one of them as well, you've got that lovely detail. And if you're liking that, but again, you want a bit of sparkle, then how about this as well with that? Look at this.
Can't you imagine Paula having a skirt out of that?
Yes,
or a little jumper.
Absolutely. It's beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. So really lovely. So that's your dark option to start with. I know that I always get a bit paranoid when the floor managers look at me because I never... It's like when I go into any clothes shop, I never fold the jeans back up as they were when I got them. Right, I need to push the grey one back a little bit. The second one, I'm being told now, I always like having it that way. Oh, don't look at that bit, Mr. Director. It's like having your mother in your ear, I tell you. Right. We're on to the blues, everybody. Don't have them, get them with this, because, I mean, again, really lovely stars. And a lot of these, actually, again, the sort of the different tones within, they complement really nicely within each of the kits you're going to go with it, whichever one it is, isn't it? They are loving that. Again, the blue, the black to work with that, and stunning. And they, again, whichever one you pick up, you are catching the light with those. I'm loving the dots and with this... almost like this sort of sprayed gold that you can see that works with these. And then, of course, we have got the sort of more without the metallics, but again, those lovely blues that will work with all of those. Really lovely. So there's your blue option. Last one over here to my right. I know that's probably not put back. Right, we are on... Ben, the floor manager's looking at that going... I can hear him tutting already, I'm sure. Now, we're on to the naturals that we have for you here. Sort of projects would you think, I know we've got, you've added some of these in with one of your projects that you've put together already, but what sort of projects do you think with these kind of colours to work with, Jenny?
Just really gorgeous classic quilts.
Right.
I really do just think they look stunning all together.
Yes.
So cushions, homeware, all different projects you could just make.
I think the naturals with that, like you say, the homeware, the cushion side of things, the soft furnishings to go with it. I really like that. I know that hasn't got any of the sort of metallics in it, but I just love, again, that sort of just broken up. It's not just a cream all the way through, but you have got those broken up elements that really do look sort of soft, quite subtle on those ones, actually, on the naturals, aren't they? But work really beautifully as well. That is gorgeous. Right, they are your naturals that we've got. I'm just going to step to one side, I think, and bring to you here. And, right, let's move on. And we have got the reds here. So, again, sort of a really nice, powerful colours. But the reds also here, there's almost got like peaches that are mixed in with this as well. But you still have the little red flecks that go through. We've got the stars. A lot of them, again, you know, they are the same designs that we're looking at. But, again, just different ways of working. Again, the reds with the gold that you can see, and finally, again, it's got sort of peachy Melba kind of little yellows in there, pinks, oranges, as well as sort of the reds and the deep sort of crimsons that you've got. Is there any particular ones in there you think they would match up beautifully as kits? I know we've got the greens and we've got the blue greens working together. That's a sort of an obvious one, but you've got a better mind than I have.
Yeah, so the navies and the greys. So the far two, they go really well together.
Right.
And then actually the middle two go well together.
Yeah, they do.
But
yeah,
so
true.
for my projects, because I didn't have them in the bundles, so I've actually mixed and matched loads of them together, because I wouldn't be able to just get one.
No.
I would be like, oh, I want that one and that one.
Yeah, it's going to be quite hard, actually, if you have got to narrow down which ones you're going to go for, because they are absolutely beautiful. Let's just finish off with, that we can show you here. These are the greens, and these have got a lovely mix of greens in here, sort of really deep, beautiful emerald green here, with a little bit, again, almost sort of verging on a bit of turquoise in there with those, again, but that works really lovely. Then you've got more your lime greens, really lovely and bright, very fresh, very crisp colours coming through here. Then you've got sort of like, again, they've got a bit of the mustard, a bit of the yellows, but they've also got in here a little bit of the sort of the peachy colours that we've just seen again with the reds. So again, some of these they will work and complement and work with. We've got that lovely, beautiful star design, again with those sort of greens, a softer, not as bright as the early one that you see earlier on, but again, that grunge effect in the background just takes it down, which is lovely. So we've got one more as well for the greens, of course, with the greens, with the blue coming through, and then, of course, you've got your gold spots on there. So these are your green, beautiful sets. And then to finish off with, we've got a lovely mixture, actually, which are your blue greens that work really, really nicely, actually, on these that complement beautifully together. Again, you've got one of those that's much more sort of a softer feel without any of the metallics that's in. Then we've got a bit of a teal, sort of a tealy blue that's sort of coming through on this. Again, no metallic in that, looking really lovely, beautiful. And then, to go with those greens, the greens with the sort of the blue flecks that come through, which are really lovely. Then we've got the blue with the polka dot, with the white of the polka dot, and then you've also got the lighter then with the gold to work through. So really beautiful. You're going to be spoilt for choice now. I can imagine that's going to be quite difficult, of course. But with each one of those, whichever one of those you go for, you are going to be getting a spool as well of the thread to go with your bundle. And we've got the 4 colours. I'm hoping that you're going to be getting the colour that will sort of match to go with the fabrics that you're going to be having, OK? So hopefully that's what we're looking. But you're going to be getting one spool of there. I think there's 1,300 metres on the spool itself that you're going to be getting. The actual thread we got here, Jenny, I mean, you were saying about the quality that we're going to be getting with this.
Yeah, Aurifil's the best of the best threads for hand sewing, machine sewing, and because you get so much on there, it lasts.
Right, right. They're really lovely colours as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. So those ones are variegated ones.
Yes.
And they're great for piecing, but for quilting, the variegated ones look great if you've got like a mixed match of colours on your quilt.
They'll work nicely with those.
Yeah.
And I know that with the projects, is it a quilt we're starting off with?
We are today, yeah.
And again, for people that are starting out, really, you've got great material to work with. We've got the great thread to work with. It's a good start already to the project.
Yeah, definitely. That thread, honestly, once you've used it.
Yeah, that's it. No going back. No going back. So all of that, as you can see, 730995 is your item code on there. You've got your darks, your blues, your naturals, your reds, the greens and the green blues. All of those. Now, they are available on your Flexi also. So if you wanted to, you can get these right now for your first payment of just £20.23. Of course, over your 2 payments. So a really great chance for you to do that. You do have your saving on here as well of £6 on your one-day special. So the whole thing is £40.46. Now, if you're liking those, you're thinking, well, but actually, I want a little bit more freedom. I like that, and I like that one as well. Maybe they're not in the same range. Well, we've actually got a pick and mix that you can choose from. So each one of those fabrics, they are all available for you on your pick and mix. You can pick any 2 that you want. Please visit the website. The website where you'll go, that will have all the options, all of the colours, and you can choose any 2 that you want for just £14.99. So that will give you 2 half-metre fabrics on those. All the colours and all the different styles will be available for you there. Please pop those ones into your basket, but they're all gorgeous, all described very nice. The Canslow, the mint tea, you've got the fairy dusk, the black dress, I think is the sparkle that we looked at earlier on. We've got the, I love in the espresso actually, with the black with the gold elements. You've got all your different polka dots in there with your gold to go with it. You've also got the gorgeous colour. I love the kelp there actually, very, very pretty, but they're stunning. So if you've got a certain project in mind, maybe you want to go for 2 of the same, you know, if you want to just mix them around, you can do. Then, of course, that might be the best way for you to work with them if you want to go for your pick and mix. £14.99 for those, 724526. Now, your dispatch is going to be the 11th of February as well. Now, some options on there, and it will come up when you look at those, but some options may came up as dispatched from the 18th. We do have a little bit of a variable between them. They're not all the same, but again, just look at the smaller details for that if that is something that you want to take into your consideration. 724526. Absolutely beautiful. Slowly, they're boxing me in. Slowly, things are growing around me with more lovely colours. But now we've got the gorgeous solids that are there for you if you want to work for these. And you can go for your bundles. You're going to get 4 half metres in your particular bundle here for £24.96. And again, these are really beautiful, beautiful colours to work with. Again, working hand in hand with these, Jenny, again with the other ones we've got there.
They're perfect blenders. So if you get like one of the bundles of the grunges,
yes,
then you can just pad it out with solids,
yeah,
for backings, bindings, or even just within the main pattern that you're making.
Right, right.
Yeah.
They are absolutely beautiful. So where shall we start? We're going to start at this end. Is that right? We're going to start at the naturals over here, okay, for your bundles all together. But again, you can sort of see, I don't want, oh, I'm going to step just slightly in front. Oh, nearly tripped. Oh, that would have been a little bit of a blooper, wouldn't it? Just there. It would have made someone have a right old giggle. I can already hear someone giggling just at the prospect of what could have happened. Right, starting off with these are your naturals. So you've got in here, we've got the blacks coming through. We've also got sort of the lovely creams. Can you see these? Is that all right? There we go. There we go. I'll try and show them as best we possibly can. There we go. And we've got the sort of greys that are coming through, working with those particular 4. If I put them all together at the top, is that a better way of sort of seeing them all together? There we go, and you can see them all together there, so the 4s will all work. That's your first of your bundles there. They are your naturals. The next 4, we have got the reds. Again, I think I was going to sort of stay up here rather than separate, because that's the best way, hopefully, that you can sort of see, and I don't get told off by floor managers, which is not that Ben would tell you. He's always smiling. These are your reds. Really very bold, very striking, very rich in their colour. If you're looking to make a nice splash with your colour, then the reds certainly will do that for you. They are stunning. We've got the pinks, which are much more sort of softer palettes that we're looking at here, much more sort of really muted in that respect, but nevertheless, really pretty colours. And again, some of the sort of the peachy colour. These are then, you know, we talked about the ones in the reds that have that peach melba kind of coming together. You'll be able to pick out some of those again with these. They will go really nicely with them, even though you've got little flashes on them, which are lovely. And then we've got our pastels. Staying with our pastels, we've got the pastel blues, are really lovely. And again, all these colours you're seeing are in those ones we've been looking with the grunge set. Even if there's just flecks of them, there'd be enough certainly that you'd be able to pick out with working with these. They are absolutely beautiful. Right, just turning over to the left, we've gone for the pastel blues. Now we're moving on to the dark blues, which will have your navies, a little bit sort of virgin, some of the turquoise bits we mentioned as well. Some a little bit more muted that you're seeing, some of them very, very vivid and very, very bright. But again, these are your beautiful blues that you can see here, the dark blues. Two more sets to show you as we work on to the greens. These are the bright greens, are really fresh, just like we saw with the bright reds. Really fresh, really vivid, really rich. They're certainly going to pack a punch when you're working these in your projects. They are beautiful, absolutely lovely. And then at the end we can see we've got all those lovely forest greens, so those really rich, deep, again with their emerald and those very, very luxurious, beautiful greens. And again, we've also got in there sort of the mustard colours coming through that sort of go with those little muted, deep sort of leaf colour you might find more autumnal. For dispatch for these, we're looking at the 11th of February for whichever bundle you're going to go for here. 787419 is your item code. Brilliant value on these, £24.96. Usual price nearer sort of £28. So you've got a nice saving on there, but really beautiful. Again, hard decision which one you want to go for those bundles. So you might want to go for the pick and mix yourself. That may suit you better. If you do, then they're £13.99. Again, you can pick, you've got your half metre on any two of those. They don't have to be within the same range, of course, so whatever colour you prefer. If there's a certain project you've got in mind, or you wanted a couple of the same colour, then your pick and mix might work best for you. Is it the same dispatch? Are we looking at the 11th, 14th? OK, so again, it's either going to be the 11th or the 18th for dispatch on those. They should be able to tell you on those when you go to check out on those which dispatch date you will be getting. But again, perfect way. In fact, I think on this show, on the one-day special, actually, with Moda, we've got something for everybody. If you want to go for the bundles, you know you're going to get some beautiful materials that are going to complement and work really, really nicely, even within their own. But if there's something that you really like, particularly on its own itself, then your pick and mix option is probably where I would direct you to go for. And don't forget, if you're going to go for the bundle, you will be getting your spool as well of that thread, 1,300 metres of that as part of that bundle. Right, OK, I think it's only fair. I've done far too much talking on this one, Jenny. What project are you going to start us off with then?
We're going to start with the big quilt.
Lovely. Now, tell us a secret about that. Have you been working that a month, 2 weeks, a week?
Less than a day.
Less than a day. That is amazing.
Yeah, so it's a 60.5-inch quilt square.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I managed that, but I did. From cutting out all the way to quilting and binding, it's a day's work. That
wow.
was.
Well, it's absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. So it's the perfect quilt for beginners.
Right, OK.
But also for more advanced, it's great if you want to use it to practice your quilting, because you could do some amazing quilting in there.
Yeah, right, OK, OK.
So this is actually using 7.5 metres with a little bit left over.
Oh, right, OK.
Yeah.
OK.
So you could do like one bundle and then get two of the pick and mix solids.
Ah, yes.
Or two of the pick and mix.
From the actual
grunge.
Yes.
Yeah. So I've mostly used the tonal ones here, and this one, I love this. It's sparkly.
That is beautiful,
yeah, I think
it?
it just really added to it with some sparkle.
Because I know I showed the one in the, but I don't know if I caught that one actually wrong. I don't know if you can see that one again. That with the black as well.
Yeah.
Would work, but hopefully you can catch that. We've got that lovely sparkle in there, which on the close up that you can hopefully you'll get a chance to see. Are you catching it there? It is. Yeah, there we go. We can see it on the screen there. But if you imagine that being the white equivalent of what you've got here, hopefully that again is a nice way of sort of demonstrating. Yeah. So that's the black, and you're going to get that in the white. I'm not sure whether the camera's absolutely grabbing all that, but that's what we're looking at there. So you can sort of see how much sparkle. But it is absolutely beautiful. It's really magical when it catches the light, isn't it?
Yeah,
actually?
and they sew up really well.
Right.
So it's a lovely mix with the metallics going through. So it's a simple quilt.
Yeah.
And it's all, obviously, it's got a design. It's not just randomly placed. It's going out like this.
Yes.
But yeah, so 7.5 metres, you can make a 60.5-inch quilt.
Wow, wow,
So,
that's brilliant. That's and actually, I'm thinking of that. No, we got that in the naturals, but I can imagine that in the blue. I can imagine that in the greens.
Yeah,
they're really lovely.
I've got the the
reds?
the reds,
Yes.
yeah, but not all of those. I've mixed it with some of the solids as well.
Oh, right, yes, yeah.
Yep. And some of the grunge fabrics.
Lovely, lovely. So right from basics, where do we start with that? We've got our 7.5 metres.
Yep. So in the pattern, it will say I've labelled them like fabric 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
And say how many squares to cut from each fabric.
Right, great.
And then
great.
my suggestion is once you've cut those squares, label it.
Right.
Label fabric 1, so then you know when you're laying them out. Because I always say lay it out on a floor.
Right,
or a surface first before you start sewing all the rows together.
Right.
Because then you just know that you've got them all nice.
Prepared.
Yeah, I like organisation. Maybe that's how I got it done so quickly.
Yeah,
Because I just cut them all out and then I laid them out. And then I was just like on my sewing machine, grabbing the first row, sewing that together, putting that row back down, sewing the next. So they were always, so I didn't ever get mixed up.
You know you've laid a challenge down for people to see if they can beat that. In a day, can you beat that? By the way, if you do want to go for the pattern, it's there on the side of the screen, 044592. It's only £9.99 for that, for the quilt and the cushion pattern for you. In fact, we've got a lot of patterns that Jenny's brought along for you as well, if you want to have a little look. They're all on the website for yourself to look at, but all really, really well priced. And again, all lovely projects to work with these particular fabrics as well that work nicely.
Yeah, I've done, although the front cover's not necessarily with those fabrics, I've made a version of all of the patterns in these fabrics, and it was fun.
Lovely.
It was fun because I was just picking because we didn't know the bundles at the time.
No,
so I was just, I like this one, I like this one. Oh, I'm just going to mix them all together.
Go for it, go for it. Right, where do we start then? We've got
so the first thing you need to do is cut your 1/2 metres into 6-inch strips.
Right.
So I've cut one up here. Could do with the press, but we're just going to ignore that. So then I'm just going to trim off the salvage, because you don't need that bit.
Where we say that this is for the actual quilt and the cushion, would I get all that out of my 7.5 metres?
So with the cushion, obviously the back you wouldn't.
No, okay.
So if you can see, the cushion is
beautifully demonstrated.
Right? I used the same fabrics again. I think I added one different solid, but you will still have some left over to use for this.
Okay.
Might just need to add one extra.
Just a little bit extra, right.
It depends how well you cut, because I was working it out as I went along, so I might have wasted a bit of fabric.
Right.
But yeah, you can pretty much get the front of the cushion out of the same as well, yeah.
Great.
So, yeah, you've got a 6-inch, so this is made out of 6-inch squares. So I've got my ruler upside down here. So you're just then going to cut 6 inches along your 6-inch strip. So line it up. When you're first starting patchwork, a ruler like this is a must.
Right, yeah.
And you do need to cut your squares as accurately as you can, because that will affect it when you're lining up to try and get nice points.
So don't rush this part of the process.
No. Especially if you're beginning. Once you've started and you've done a few quilts, you get into your own rhythm, and you kind of just get on a roll.
Yeah.
Just going to press this crease out slightly, because it's going to affect my square.
We have got the quilting kit, by the way. It's on the side of your screen there if you want to go for all of that now. All those, if you are just starting out, it's having the right tools for the job, isn't it? So you're going to get your 45mm, the rotary cutter that you're seeing working there as well, the 6x6 inch, the quilt ruler, and the cutting mat. So again, if you are just starting out, really good starter kit to work here. $39.99. That's 306138. If you want just starting out or know someone that's starting out and think, well, let's give them a good lift to start with, actually.
That's a brilliant one, and
That's
the
really
square
good,
ruler is perfect for this project.
Yeah, it is.
Well.
It really is. It is perfect for
And to be fair, even if you've already got bits, you always need new ones. I'm forever replacing mine. I mean, I do use all my stuff a lot.
Yeah, yes.
But I am forever needing to replace.
Yeah, if you're doing a quilt a day...
Exactly. That's a lot of cutting.
That's a lot of cutting, isn't it?
And these smaller cutting mats are brilliant for once you're allowed to, when you go to like quilting groups and stuff, the slightly smaller ones, so you don't... Because I never travel. My one at home is
Oh, right,
Huge.
I see.
So I never travel with that one.
No, right. If you want to go for the one that actually is being used at the moment, then we've also got that one for you. If you just want the cut-in mat, $12.99, 17 by 11 inch. And this is for the self-healing as well, for the rotary cut-in mat as well. You can have aqua or pink. Both great acts, by the way, in the music industry. 620334 $12.99. If you like, I'm a Barbie girl.
I'm done.
I don't know where that fact came from.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Oh my gosh, you remind me of the man in it.
No, let's not go there.
I'm going to be Googling him later and I'll put a collage on your face.
Harsh. You know, sometimes when you wish you hadn't said anything.
Sewing.
I can't believe that.
I'm just messing with you. So I'm not going to do 11 squares along like the quilt, because I just want to show. So I'm just going to see how far we go with it.
Yeah, lovely, thank you.
And also, obviously, to get the design right, I wouldn't start sewing in the middle, but I would start laying out in the middle, because I started with this as the middle point of the quilt, and then went out. So we'll just do a little design. So I've cut all these. I couldn't help myself because I really thought I was going to sew this many squares together in an hour. But once I started cutting, I was like, well, you know, maybe one day I'll have time to finish it.
Yeah.
One day.
Maybe between shows, you're back on at 8.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And all day tomorrow.
Finding work for you.
There we go. So this is how I started the middle, obviously, and then I just went out and out. I'm just having a look to see what fabrics I've cut here, because they are just all so yummy. I always describe fabrics as yummy.
Yeah, it's a good description.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, so they're the solids we've got there?
Yes.
Okay.
So there's a nice mix of solids in here, and you can just, and if you haven't got enough, they are perfect to pad a project out if you haven't got enough prints.
Right.
So, because they're all tonal and they've been picked really nicely.
Yes.
You could just keep going. So what I'm going to do is I'll pick this middle one. I probably won't have enough of all the colours cut. But if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 along, we'll do that to start with. And I'm just going to pick these 7 up, just like 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. So then you're keeping them in the order.
Central row, yeah.
Yep. It's all about keeping them in the order, so when you sew them together.
I can't imagine you actually doing this without having this organisation about it, actually. It must be a nightmare.
Because there's nothing worse than if you're sewing and you've sewn all your lines and then you sew the first 2 rows together and then the third and then the fourth, you open it, you're like, there's a square wrong here, and then you've got to undo the rows and undo some of the squares to get that one out.
No.
Because if anyone's like me, I couldn't live with that. I couldn't live with one wrong square.
No, exactly. No, I think there are a lot of people that would be with that.
So, patchwork, for anyone who's not done it, is so easy, sewing squares together, and you just take your time.
Okay.
So I just wanted to show how to nest seams when you've sewn 2 rows together. So my plan is to sew 2 rows and then show you the best ways to get those points here. These points here, just...
Oh, right.
You see? We're going in. Just going to stand here. There we go. So to get those points nice, so they're not overlapped.
Oh, right, yes.
In some projects, you can't really see when they're slightly off.
No.
But to be fair, even if they are off, it's just learning.
Yeah.
It really
That's
does
fair
take
enough.
time to practice.
Yes.
And get them perfect.
Got you.
But I just wanted to show you, like, simple ways. So this whole quilt is made with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So you can either use a 1/4 inch foot on your machine, or if your needle changes position, you can do that. And if you haven't, just measure 1/4 inch, you can work it out, and pop a piece of washi tape down on your machine.
Right.
And then you can follow that washi tape.
That's your guide. I got
As a guide,
nice,
yeah. Because then that comes off your, it won't leave any sticky residue on your machine or anything.
Right.
That's what I use. Right, so we're just going to go down. You don't need to worry about back stitching, but if you want to, you can. And then
You can pin as well if you don't trust yourself. If you think they're going to move, pop some pins in, but I'm just going to go.
I forgot you have the quietest sewing machine in the world, don't you?
Only, yeah, it is quiet unless
Is this the Juki NX7, isn't it?
Yeah, unless I put my foot down and it just goes, then it's noisy.
It is.
Only on this table though, but when you, because it rocks a little bit.
Yeah.
So it makes it
it's
noisier.
a beast. It is a beast, isn't it?
It is a
We
beast.
do have that on the show, by the way, because I know we've had people asking about what tools you're using, etc. This is a phenomenal piece of equipment, isn't it?
It's a forever machine.
So
So yeah, you might want to think about it, obviously, because it's a lot of money. But you know, when you sometimes buy the cheaper machines,
yeah,
you are going to have to replace them.
right. Okay.
You as a person might grow out of it as such.
Oh, okay.
But
Because
this
of what
one
this can
you
actually
grow
do.
into.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
so if you
right.
get a basic one, you might get to the point where you're like, oh, this part isn't big enough to throw because I want to do a big quilt.
Right.
Or it hasn't got some functions that you want, whereas this has everything. So I'm still growing into it. It's
Right,
still
I
got
see.
functions that
I
I
see.
don't use, I want to use, but I don't have time to for me.
One of those investment pieces, isn't it? You know,
Oh,
you're gonna,
yeah.
you can use
Yeah.
it for a long, long time with all of that you get. Plus, you're going to be getting as well the additional feet set as well. That on its own is worth £160. All that comes with that, and it is an investment, and it is investment, but certainly something as you're watching over the one-day specials they go, you may want to just have a little look around on this one and find it on the web and check through because you're going to say, how long have you had yours now?
I have had mine since summer 2019, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and you're still working your way through everything.
Yeah,
you can do.
yeah. Only because this is like you can just do these most amazing stitches,
Right.
And you can write names and do
Wow.
like football images of footballs and like
yeah.
teddy bears, and
Yeah.
they're just little ones in a row.
Right.
So you could do teddy bear, a name. And then
Oh,
two
lovely.
teddy bears, and like it will just stitch it for you.
Oh,
you just put your foot down and it goes. So you program it in. It's great.
That sounds good. My
Yeah.
kind of stitching.
Eh?
That's my kind.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like
it just
that.
does it for you. So it's really nice. You can add those, and you could do. So a lot of people, when they're gifting quilts,
Yeah.
they like to put labels on the back.
Right, okay.
With like to whoever it's for.
Yes,
Maybe
yeah,
happy
personalise it.
anniversary.
Yeah.
Or whatever it's for. Memory quilt.
Right.
And then the names. So you could stitch that on a piece
Onto
of
it, isn't it?
fabric. And
Lovely
then
that.
sew that once the back of the quilt.
Nice personal touch.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. The quilt labels are really, really popular.
Right. Yeah.
Just never have time to do that.
You haven't had time to do that in a day.
I know. It's
right,
amazing
let's-
how I can do that, but two of my friends' babies have just turned 1 and they still haven't got their quilts for when they were born yet. I know.
You'll be married soon.
Right?
Yeah. There we go. Bit of pressure.
So when you've sewn 2 squares,
Yeah.
open them out. You can press it at this point, or you can press it when you've done the whole row. Row 1, I would say you press it all to the left or all to the right, and then row 2, you would go the opposite way. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'll press these as I go. So I'm going to press this one to my left. Don't use steam because that will distort the fabric. It will stretch it slightly, and then that means your seams are going to go wonky.
Oh, okay. That's
So
a good
don't
tip.
use steam. Just press it nicely there. You can use can actually just use a roller if you want.
Oh, right.
A hand roller, but love an iron. Right, so the next one's right sides together again. And you're just going to line those up. And do your 1/4 inch seam. Like I said, it really is important to get your squares cut as
perfect as you can.
perfect as you can. I've rushed these, so they're not actually going to be perfect. But when you are cutting, I always say take your time.
Right.
If I had the luxury of time, then I
Yes.
was like, how many can I cut? As quick as possible. There we go. So again, it's always right sides together when you add your next square. And line them up nicely. Like I said, pin if you feel comfortable. I just never seem to pin unless I really, really need to. So this machine is actually the first domestic industrial machine.
Really?
Yeah, so Juki are famous for industrial machines.
Okay, like so big, large scale.
Yeah. But so this has loads of the features of an industrial, like how quick it will go.
Wow.
I haven't actually even got, oh no, I have got mine on the fastest.
So all that technology, but basically to something that can be
Yeah,
used in
so
the
we
home.
can actually lift it up. The
Yeah.
industrial ones
Yeah.
are so heavy. I don't know if you've ever seen them before.
Wow. That's a brand name, isn't it? Then that's when you know you're dealing with the best.
Yeah, it's the one. My favourite feature, the inbuilt walking foot for quilting. Usually you have to get your screw out, unscrew your
yes,
foot,
yeah,
add
yeah.
your walking foot. This one's here.
It's in there.
Just pull it down and it clips onto the
See,
back.
that's
It's my one.
Yes.
Saves me so much time because I always do things and so I'll change my foot, think right, I'm going to quilt, and then I'd remember I hadn't done something, so then I'd have to take it off again.
Yeah. Don't need to worry about that on this.
Or I often do more like swap projects. So I might get halfway through quilting a quilt and need to stop to do a different project.
Right.
There we go. So I've added another. Just going to press that one to the left.
Let me know when there's a good time to pause, and we're going to do a recap on the
You can do a recap, and basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to carry on adding the squares to this,
Okay.
and I'll start the second row.
Okay.
The only difference with the second row is I'm going to press those seams the opposite way, so I'm going to press those to the right.
Right, okay.
That's the only difference. So I'll just carry on sewing along while you do this.
All right, thank you very much, Jenny. We'll come straight back with you then. Okay, we'll give you an update of where we are. If you are just tuning in, a very warm welcome. It's the launch, of course, of the new one-day special. It is, of course, the great name of Moda, and we have got some beautiful, genuinely beautiful fabrics. So we've got something for everybody. The one-day special is all laid out behind me with all the options that we have got for you. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colour options to go for. Now, they all have, whichever one you're going to go for, the same style patterns that are within those particular ones. And you're also going to be getting, as well as your 5.5 metres of all those wonderful fabrics in those bundles, you're also going to be getting one spool. You've got 1,300 metres of all those beautiful colours, and you're going to be getting one spool per bundle. And they will be matched to the best match they can do with the colour bundle that you choose. We were talking about the quality as well, and Jenny was saying earlier on that once you started working with this particular thread that you're going to be seeing here as part of your bundle, you're not going to want to go back. It is absolutely amazing threads to work with if you go with Orifil thread, so that is absolutely brilliantly. Let's just take you through the options. And they're all gorgeous, and if you're looking for those projects, it could be in clothes, it could be in soft furnishings that you're working with, but if you want that extra special detail, something when you look, not just the sort of the plainness of the colour, we have got the solids on the show as well as an option, but if you just want that when they catch the light, if it's maybe a throw cushion or pillow that you're going to have onto the bed or on the settee, for example, or something again where you just want it to just add a bit of extra sparkle, then these are the absolutely the bundles to go with it as well. So we're going to start with the favourite. Oh, we're starting with actually the darks that's in here. Well, wow, we are approaching half the stock. Can I tell you what, if that's the favourite option, can I go to what my favourite fabric is within that option to start with and show you? I think this is absolutely amazing. I mean, beautiful fabric. So, you know, it talks about eye-catching. Like with anything, when you've got those metallic elements into any of your material, you know what that can sometimes do as well to the cost, what you're looking at when you've got those. But this is when you see when that's catching the light. Where are you? There we are, right up there. So let's just show you. Hopefully you can see how that is catching the light itself. That's the same with all the metallic elements on any other colour options. Let's just bring you those in with the gold of the polka dot as well, that you can see how they also just beautifully catch the light. But it's not just that you've got that plain grey behind, you've got those sort of charcoal greys, you've got those blues that are also mixing into here, and another one that is I absolutely love. And again, we talk about, you can imagine Paola wearing this with a little top or maybe as a skirt, for example, but look at that there. I mean, that is absolutely... It's in the lead. Almost, I think it's almost or half the stock has already gone 39 minutes into the launch, which is absolutely phenomenal. So there your dark option that you can see with the nose. Let's move on to the blues. Oh, right, a quarter of the stock with the blues. Now, this, let's show you, this is probably the... I don't want to say the word dull because it's not dull, but it hasn't got the metallic elements in there. But you don't have the sparkle, but you do still have what's lovely, and I hope you can see that on the screen. You're still getting that lovely mix. So you've got the blues in there, but you'll see there's little flashes of the turquoise that are also in there, sort of a deeper purple that come through as well, which is gorgeous. Let's show you another one of the, which I didn't show you in the darks, but they're all in the same patterns. But here I show you in the blues. You got that gorgeous, almost like the North Star kind of feel on that, but again that grunge effect that just breaks it up, which is really lovely for large or for smaller elements. Let's show you the favourite I showed you in the dark, but show you with the blues. Look at that, so you're getting that royal blue and those beautiful gold flashes. I mean, that is a luxurious material that you're getting again from the great name of Moda. Let's work our way down to the naturals that we can see, and again these are beautiful. I know this is some of the elements here that's already been used in what you're seeing Jenny working with, and again she's got this in there. This is the same as the black option there, where you do have that sparkle. You can sort of catch it there. There was a little bit of that sparkle, but the same as you can imagine from the black. But you know what's lovely about the naturals is the gold works really nicely actually with the naturals that you can see here. This is beautiful. We are 30% of the stock here, again already allocated, and you can see how they really do complement. They look absolutely beautiful together. So there's your first three options. Let's work our way on to the reds that we've got for you here. And again, if I just bring them all slightly forward so you can sort of have a little look. But these, when I say reds, it's a blend. You've got not just the different patterns in the background with that grunge effect, but I'm looking at peach melbas in here, sort of like tequila sunrises with lovely oranges and pinks and reds that mix together. But then you do, and you can see it on that one there. Where are we? There we are. You can see it with this one there. But in contrast, you do have then those really beautiful, deeper crimsons with those reds. So you're getting a lovely sort of play across all of those that works so, so nicely. Then we're going to get onto the greens, and then we've also got the blue-green to go for here. But here's the greens to start off with. They work really nicely. Again, you've got a blend in here. You've got some of the yellows. You've got the deeper greens that work nicely. Especially if you've already seen the solids that we've got available for you, you'll see how these colours are picked out that you'll sort of get a chance to work with, and they are absolutely stunning. And this again has got the green, the gold and those sort of turquoise flashes that work so, so nicely within that. But that's your green option on its own. And to finish off, we have got the blue-green. So you've got some, like the Star one, for example, you've got a much sort of deeper green all the way through that with flashes of the lighter. But you've also got, in contrast then, you've got, I love these two together actually, the green, and then you've got, they're sort of like a teal blue that sort of works with those, but really nice. Again, they complement, because of that lovely pattern that runs through, they complement so, so nicely. The other one I like about this is the blue or the white polka dot. That's a very nice, really lovely feel. And then you've also got the gold polka dot works with those so nicely. So they're your options that you can see here, all in the same item code, 730995. The whole bundle, don't forget that includes your spool, 1,300 metres of the thread to work with that as well. All of that is available there for £40 and 46 pence in total for your one-day special for the great name of Moda. Whichever option you're going for, 5 half metres plus you've got that fantastic spool as well. Now, if you're liking them and you're thinking, oh, I really like that one or that particular one to go with that, or I like that one in the red, maybe the pick and mix is the best option for you, which means you can choose any two fabrics you want. They'll both be, of course, half metres that you look at. It could be two of the same one if you are really struck on one of those. Best thing is, the great thing is you're watching the first live show of the one-day special, so you've got the best pick out of the bunch. What happens is, as they go on, then some of them become sort of more depleted in stock, and sometimes it's always your favourite one that disappears, isn't it? You don't want that to happen. So choose now which ones you really want to go for and get those one into your basket if the pick and mix is right for you. Item code, by the way, all those options on the website, hochanda.com. That's the one you want to have a chance to look over. 724526 is your item code, and both of those, whichever one you're going to go for, two for your pick and mix, it works out just £14 and 99 pence for your pick and mix. Absolutely brilliant one-day special. And don't forget, also on the website are the solids if you want to go to, which Jenny's also using in the project she's working with at the moment. If you're also, just to recap, with the project as well that's being made, you're going to need 7 half metres. You get 5 half metres in your one-day special, but don't forget, on your pick and mix you may want to add in one more pick and mix with 2 more half meters, so then you got enough to work on the project that Jenny is working with at the moment. Speaking of which, let's go back to Jenny and see how we're getting on. How's that stitching coming on?
I've done another row and started another one.
Good.
So I thought I'll show you how to sew these 2 rows together.
Great.
So this is just 2, it's only 7. So, you know, if you want to do this quilt, but you can just do smaller, a baby quilt.
Yeah.
Perfect for that, because it, you know, the seams are going to be sewn really well. So
Yes.
if you want to use it for a baby quilt, it'll be fine.
Perfect.
So you could just do, you know, pick a size.
Yeah.
And just, again, start from the outside, so then you can follow the
Right.
nice little pattern that's going on.
Lovely.
Right, so this is 7, and just going to work out where they go. There we go. So you want to put your 2 rows right sides together, and this is the reason why here I have pressed 1 row seams to the left and 1 to the right. So I'm just going to show you. Here we go. See there? They will just nest. No, I'll show you this one because that square's cut bad. There we go. They will nest nicely in. See if we can.
Oh, right, I see.
There we go.
Yeah, I got you.
So that's going to, because you can feel that as you're sewing, and that's how you're going to get your perfect point.
Right.
So
it's the details like that that will make the difference when you start multiplying how many times you do it.
Yeah, so you might just think, oh, I'll just press the seams whatever way. It also reduces bulk. So if you've got all the seams going the same way, you're going to have that extra bulk in those seams. And when you're quilting, that could mean that as you're going over, it might just go wonky slightly.
Yeah, we don't want that.
You know, as it goes over. Even if you're using your walking foot, that still could happen.
Right.
Right, so if you were going to pin, I would always say pin here, like either side of the seam.
Right.
And then maybe 1 in the middle, 1 either side of the next seam. But I'm not going to pin.
I thought pinning would be quite important for this one when you've got such a length of material and you're trying to keep it so precise.
Definitely. I've got those squares that I trimmed quickly here. Maybe not quite 6 inches.
You forgot where you put them, yeah.
No, just not quite 6 inches. I'm just going to, if you do get bits here, actually that's quite a good thing to say. So if maybe you've stretched the fabric slightly or you haven't cut it perfect and you have a little bit overlapping here like this, just trim it off before you sew those strips together. It's not going to make a difference there because it's just going to be a straight line. It's always good when things go slightly wrong.
Yes.
You don't learn from anything if you don't. Right, I'm going to sew these sides together anyway. That's not even going to affect it, is it? Right.
But we've learned.
Exactly. This is what I wanted to do for this show. I really did want to just go back to the basics and show anyone who's not done it before.
Well, I think that's really important because we do have, you know, a lot of viewers that join in with us all the time. Every day we're welcoming new viewers, and sometimes it is easy, and for me, I always need reminding anyway of all the basics that go on anything at all, whether it be watercolour, whether it just be stamping, whether it's fabrics, whatever. But sometimes we can forget, can't we? And just think, oh, everyone's done this for years and years, but a lot of people starting out, you know, especially during lockdown again, etc.
Exactly. Oh, I would have gone mad if I didn't have something to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think that's why people are turning to us.
Yeah.
What can I learn? I've done everything else.
I'm going to watch Scott all day. He'll keep me sane.
Oh, no, blimey, no. That's not going to help anyone's mental health, I tell you. No one needs that.
Yeah, pin together if you want to. If not, just feel as you go.
Okay.
So you want to. So my seam, my bottom seam right now, is actually facing towards the machine. So when I go over this little lump here, it might flick backwards. So you want to lift it up and make sure it
goes
the right way, because if it folds back, you are going to end up with that bulk. And
yeah.
Good
to keep an eye on that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll show you what I do when I get closer to it. So I'm just holding these. So as you can see here, it's now I can feel that it had moved and folded over. So I'm just going to flip it down to make sure that it's facing nicely. So we're just going to go over that seam. Obviously you could have pinned all these. So I'm just going to make sure my seams. So I will, because I'm not pinning, I will hold those seams. And then as I've gone over that lump, just need to flip my seam back again to
Right.
make sure that it's in the right position.
And actually, something like this, once you've actually done the preparation, so once you've done all the cutting out, all the measuring, you've worked out exactly how the pattern's going to pull together, it's a project that once you've got that initial, you know which one you're, you know, side to side that you're stitching and going through, it's a project that can come together quite quickly.
Yeah, definitely. This is what I call the perfect gift quilt.
Right, okay.
Because, you know, often you want to, you know, when you make quilts, you love to gift them. And, you know, if you're anything like me, you forget when people's birthdays are. You're like, oh, yeah, it's tomorrow. So, you know, they are quite... This is a really quick quilt, but an effective quilt, because it's not just random patchwork, because you've got the little pattern within it.
Yeah.
Then it's great. And like I said, you can change the sizes. Again, if you wanted to make it even bigger, just carry the pattern on. Obviously, you would need double the fabric. It would get to the point where you would actually need 1 metre of one fabric, not half a metre of one fabric.
Right, got you.
But you can always make it bigger. And obviously the binding, you would then need more. But if you don't know how to work out binding, the way I do it is you add each side of the quilt up.
Okay.
So in this case, it would be 60.5 times 4.
Right,
Because
okay.
each side's the same. And then add 10 inches.
Okay.
That's how much binding you would need.
Right.
That many inches. So then if you add that up, and then if you're using 1/2 metre, you use a width of the fabric.
Right.
Roughly 44 inches.
Okay.
So divide your total by 44, and that will tell you how many strips of fabric you will need.
Oh, okay.
And then obviously you sew all those strips to make one.
Right.
So if you don't remember that, you can always message me on social
Always
media.
message or just catch us on
If
Rewind.
you've ever got questions like that, I'm more than happy to answer
I was with
them.
you for the first part of the math. I think it was what was it, 250 and 252, I think, was that something like that? I don't know where it was.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't going to actually try and work out what
Okay,
60.5
so you said 60.5 times
60.5 times 4.
So you're
Add 10.
240, 240, plus 10.
Plus 10.
252. I think I worked that out. But if I
Yeah,
got that wrong,
252, right.
I
Divide
think-
that by 44.
Oh, here we go. My producer's woken up there and just said, sorry, did you need me there? I was doing all right when I got to 252.
To be fair, I always use calculator. Maths is not my strong
It's
point
all right,
at all. And I often in my patterns add an extra strip for the binding, because sometimes people do their binding differently to how I do it.
Yes.
So they might need more. So I
Right,
tend to
okay.
be on the generous side with that, because it's a 2.5 or 2.25 inch strip. If you have any left over, just press it so you get rid of the fold, and that's a strip that you can use for a scrappy quilt or English paper piecing.
Got you. Yeah, perfect.
It never goes to waste.
No,
My
of course
strips
not.
I just unfold and press them flat, and then that's a strip of fabric ready to be used for something else. There we go. So that is the 2 strips sewn together. So now what you would do is press these. So when you're pressing your rows together, open.
Yeah.
Open, yeah. When you're pressing your rows. So I would start with the top row, do the second row, and then I'd press them all down. So when you're adding the rows together, press all in one way.
Oh,
This will help when you're basting your quilt. So the main rows are all going one way.
Got you. We are coming down to our last minute.
Are we already?
I know. Don't worry, you won't have long. You'll be back on again at 8. You could get another 2 duvets done in that time, couldn't you, really?
Yeah, I could do.
Yeah.
Finish the quilt off.
Yeah.
I haven't decided what I'm doing in the next hour yet, which project.
Well, lovely to sort of see the project going through as well, which is lovely. Thank you very much indeed
That's
for all that,
fine.
Jenny. It's actually, love that design though as well, and they work, like you say, with any colour from the options that we've got. And there we've got our first 2 rows.
This reminds me of a Tutti Frutti sweet.
Oh yes, it does. Yes,
Yeah, like the blackjack.
The
other
fruit
one.
salad.
The fruit salad.
Fruit salad.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Oh,
see.
I'm hungry now.
I love it. I love it. Jenny, thank you so much indeed.
Fine.
Enjoy your rest. I know you're
Thank
back
you.
at 8 o'clock with lovely
I am
Paola. With a new project, as you say,
Yes.
as well, which is lovely.
One of the other projects behind me. I don't know which one yet.
So make sure you come back to that. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much. And thank you very much. And I hope you've enjoyed the launch. I tell you, it's very, very busy. They're working out all of the sort of dispatch dates at the moment, but there'll be an update with Paola and Jenny at 8 o'clock tonight to go through. But don't forget, in the meantime, go to the website, check out exactly which colours you want, especially if you want your pick and mix, because as I said, I know your favourite is probably the one that goes first. That's how it works, isn't it? Thank you for your company. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you on the other side of this with a fantastic happy hour. See you in a minute. Yes, I've got a whole hour now of great happy hour offers, all with your brilliant jelly bean crafts with some really good deals. Then, of course, it's back then with Jenny and with Paola, and also then with Pearl Alpaca Designs. What a lovely night.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
And after that, we never saw them again. There you are. Oh, hello, everybody. Very good evening. Great to be with you. Happy hour, Jelly Bean Crafts. Happy hour. How excited are we, everybody? Whoop, 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 whoa. Whoop. All right. It's not panto yet. Anyway, lovely to have your company, wherever you're watching with us, across the land, across the UK, across the world, wherever you are with us. If you're with us on Facebook Live as well, hello everybody. Give us a little message if you want to say hello on there. We're lovely. Heather is there saying good evening all. Moira is saying hello as well. Just the two of them, right? So, I hope we're not gate crashing your private party on there. But anyway, you're all welcome. You can find us on Facebook on Hochanda, and this hour is live there. Now, it is a Jelly Bean Crafts card special that we've got for you. It is a happy hour. If you're new to us and wondering what's a happy hour, what's happy about it, because I'm here, no, I'm sorry. This is the worst bit of the hour. The great thing is the prices, and the prices are brilliant. We have got, it's like a runway of goodies. We have got prices specially for this hour. They're just for this hour only. As soon as you come through, grab those, because at 8 o'clock, the prices go up. There'll be great prices anyway, but the best time to get them is in this hour, checked out of your basket and out again. That's the way you're going to get the savings, OK? So, let's start off with your essentials. We've got for you the card and envelope collection here. Perfect on this one. So you're going to get your 7 by 5 inch on the cards, the envelopes to match, to go with these, and you're getting 100 sets in total. Do you know what I was thinking? I'll just talk through the card quality here, actually. Do we have the details of what the GSM is of our card? Do we know that? We'll have a little look at that. I tell you, it is a nice, sturdy card, but it's certainly one, again, that, you know, sort of almost like for construction side. So it's not flimsy. You are getting a really sturdy card to make. But my little girl's really getting into her crafting at the moment, and this seems like the kind of card I'm talking about, the sort of good stock here that you can pretty much apply any of your mediums with. And the lovely thing is, I tried to get my little girl to do what I used to do as a little boy. I used to do the thank you letters. She's had a birthday already, and she's had Christmas. And to do the thank you cards, as well, thank you very much indeed to Father Christmas, thank you very much indeed to Auntie so-and-so, to Uncle so-and-so, blah, 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 and to actually go with craft. And it is a really lovely kit, because sometimes you've got no measurement to do. You haven't got to try and find an envelope to match with it. Let me just check, is it gummed? It is already pre-gummed, all ready to go. Oh, I'll be honest with you, I don't like licking an envelope. It's not just me, is it? No, I can't. Get a sponge, get something, get the cat, whatever it is. It's not. Oh, you can get little water pads that you just dip your hand in, run it across. Yeah, you don't know where that gum's come from, do you? Anyway, it's a really... I'm sorry about that. But absolutely brilliant. You're getting 100 sets in total. Get it right now. It's got that £6 saving, but that £6 saving is only for the happy hour. What's it for? Happy hour. The happy hour, everybody. The 058072 is your item code you need for those. Absolutely brilliant. I love that. What a great way to start on that. OK, let's work our way now down to, well, you're going to go for this, because your texture card, this is the black texture card. Now, it may just look that you're getting that sort of just solid black, that black core all the way through on this one, but this is for construction. If I just hold this, I'm hoping you may even see in there a little bit more of that kind of grain that's in it. Can you see it there? There. So this is your textured card. It's A4 inside, but isn't that absolutely fantastic? They're perfect for your construction because you're looking at here 300 GSM, so it's got a really lovely, strong sturdiness about it. In fact, I'm just thinking, do you know what? It's actually, I would say this is probably around about 250s, something like that, I think, in compared to this. If this is 300 GSM, I know we was trying to work out what it was on the card, I'd say that's around about the 250, something around that. Comes pre-scored. This, I will go, this is 300 GSM. Really lovely. So, shall I give it a little rip, everybody? It's the most butch I'm ever allowed to get. Drum roll, please. Thank you. I'm glad I managed it. I built myself up quite a lot there, ready to fail. Now, just to show, can you see that that black is through? Now, I know a lot of people actually do like that sort of nice, rough, sort of feathered edges that you're going to get with that, but perfect right the way through. That's quite a big rip, actually. You can see I was quite impressed myself with that one. Again, on here, there's 100 sheets in total. Really lovely, that. And it's got a £10 saving for this hour, for the happy hour. What's it for? The happy hour, £14.50 with a £10 saving only up until 8 p.m. tonight. The item code you need is 926243 for £14.50. Really lovely, that. Really lovely. OK, let's go on with this. We've now got for you a really bright, beautiful red that we're looking at here. Now, this is your 270, and I would say it's like a really... Is it a Christmas red? It's not quite a Christmas red. For me, it looks a little bit more Christmas red on the screen. I'd say it's more really rich, deep salmon kind of peak there, but really deep on that. So it's... I've seen reds, but if that makes sense. You know, when all my job is to describe... yeah, like a pillar box red. OK, there's that, which is really... beacon red. This is a little bit more muted on that. Beautiful colour, though. Really lovely. It certainly works great if you're going to be doing any matte and layering to work with, you know, to sort of see that. You can see how punchy that, again, comes across there. That is really absolutely beautiful. It is 270 GSM, so you probably could get away with some construction working on that itself. But, again, a really nice... Shall I just get... I'll be honest with you, I'm still quite worn out from the last rip, but I'll give it a go and see what we can... Oh, yes. Yeah, isn't that sound satisfying as well? Really lovely for your texture work that you can see there, and really gorgeous right the way through. Now, all of that, by the way, now that's 100 sheets in total on this one. £7 off for this hour, so it's under a tenner. £9.99. 750 951. I feel a bit upset about that now because I can just see that torn bit sticking up. It's not neat. No one knows. No one knows. Don't know what you're talking about. Ripped what? Who? Not me. As if I could rip one of them. Have you seen the state of me? 750 951 999, but only for this hour, which is a happy hour. What is it? OK, I'm only 3 items down. Tell me how annoying that gets. Please email in. Please email in. Please email. What I'm really interested in is being a little bit nosy. How are you storing all of your cardstock you've got? I was on the show earlier on with Leonie, and Leonie was asking for people to send photographs in of your crafty room. Now, oh my goodness, some look like shops. Some was just a desk. Some look like shops. Some of them were storage units that pulled out, that opened up, like the Great Wizard of Oz. That was very good. Storage is really important. So, can you email in your crafty space? Where is it that you are doing all of your work? How have you got them out? What's the most neat and tidy shelf that we can find on the show? studio@hochanda.com. This is either a chance for you to cleanse yourself and to share the shame, if it's really messy, or if you really are proud of it, show it off. Because no one else has been around this year, have they? or last year. So let's share it together. Let's see your crafty room. studio@hochanda.com. Right, staying with the great name of Jelly Bean Crafts. We've got beautiful here. This is your gold pearlescent. We've got the shimmer, and we've got the leaf and mirror. Now, it's a great bundle, this, actually. Just go straight to your price on that. Look at what you're saving. Before we even go into detail on this, look at your saving, okay? Better than half price offer, so it's $9.99. Now, this is great, because this is going to give you all those wonderful cards that you're going to use possibly for your celebration cards, possibly for those sort of really big announcements, you know, for the weddings, for example. It could be the card that you're going to be using for names, for anniversaries, for weddings, for dates, for christenings. But they really are beautiful. I'm only just moving that, and you see already the effect. Imagine you've got a name in there, a sentiment that's in there, the congratulations, the welcome. What other sort of sentiments might you want to sort of really celebrate? Happy birthdays themselves, happy anniversaries, all of those as well. Congratulations, congratulations. Now, these are running the whole bundle. You're having things in here that are going to go in weight from 235 to 300 GSM. So if you are thinking, well, do you know what? I've got some cardstock I might want for this. Go for the bundle, because you're pretty much covered then with whatever kind of style card you're working with. Let me just show you when I say, that reminds me, all I want to put there is golden ticket, and I've got the whole idea of Willy Wonka in my mind, because that is gold, isn't it? That is really, forgive my little fingerprints on the side, but just how that catches the light. I mean, that would be absolutely brilliant. It's going to make a big impact. Let's work our way down as well. We've got the pearlescence in here. Look at that as well. Can you see that? Are we catching them on the light? Yes, you can see that, can't you? Really beautiful on the pearlescent. It's a lovely, lovely card as well that you can see here. And again, this is probably one around about the 235. I'm obsessed with that first set. Wait there 1 second. I just want to check that. Yeah, I think I said around 250. I think that is 250. That one, I reckon, is around 235. Again, I'm doing my very best for you. That is the pearlescence we've got for you here. Do you know what? It was I was apprentice printer many years ago. Yeah, I used to. Oh my goodness. Oh, fanning out paper. I was the apprentice, so I'd spent more time making tea, to be quite honest. But yes, feeling a little bit of the paper through the fingers and stacking up a big Heidelberg printer, full colour. That's how I spent most of my time there, pulling pallets of the paper around as well. We've all got to start somewhere, haven't we? But really, really beautiful, beautiful. Again, what I'm saying is, if you want to go for more of a muted, but you still want to have that sentiment to shine out, to stand out, or maybe, again, you just want that sort of backing card you might have to your project. If you don't want it, if that is too much for that particular project, but you want a more of a muted, but you still want to highlight it, then that will be a good option for you in this particular bundle. You're not choosing, you're going to get all of these, by the way. And then again, just to show you in contrast to the real shine, you've got a much more sort of matte version, but you still have all the glamour. So it's a £14, perfect for your matte layering, actually. When you think of all of these together, you've got something there, in fact, for all of them, haven't you? Just even those three themselves. £14 is your saving for this hour only, of course. It's $9.99. You've got variable GSMs from 235 to 300, and you've got something here perfect, and in total 80 sheets in total for all of those for $9.99. Jelly Bean Crafts 552 846 and that for $9.99. What was that, sorry? Oh, big queues on the phone line. We will be with you as quickly as we possibly can. Thank you for getting in touch with us. We apologise for the slight queue, but it will be worth it when you get through to us. If you can, the website is the place to go to, of course. There are no queues there, but do get these while these prices are in play. OK, everybody, are you ready for the next big saving? £61 saving. Where else do you see an offer where there's £61 off and something that was normally around £70 and you're getting it for under £10? You put that on a high street, you'd have people in and out if the high streets were open. That felt like I was rubbing it in. Not rubbing it in. Not rubbing it in. I promised you. But in here, 72 sheets in total here for your beautiful decoupage paper collections. Now, your contents here, they may well vary, but I promise you what you're going to be getting here, it will always be beautiful, beautiful papers. Now this, I know I can rip paper. I've proven that twice. Can I open a sticker? Apparently not. Apparently not is the answer. Everyone's got their weak points. Which is, there's nothing you can't beat. If you ever sort of feel as a man that you're sort of getting above your station to be, what you need is are basically women laughing at you through your earpiece when you're failing to open a sticky piece of tab. Right, okay, here are the papers. Here are the papers, so you can see now all sorts in here. This is just one that you're going to be getting of the sets that are in there. But beautiful decoupage collection. And again, you can really see they've got some lovely, fine detail on those prints. If I just bring that one in there, for example. You've got, hang on a second, it's there. He can't rip open a sticker, he can't hold paper. He's off the list. Now, what do you say over there? Very, very light. Very, very light. I tell you what, I've done it for the whole hour. I may as well. Just better check it with the first envelope. That's about 250. That's about, yeah. Okay. But beautiful, beautiful papers. Now in here, 72 sheets that you're going to be getting. As I say, the contents may vary, but again, the saving that you're looking at, I think that's well worth a punt anyway, isn't it? When you think about what you would be looking at for all of those, is over £70, and you're getting this now for under a tenner. You know, it's those bargains are only good if they're bargains in your pocket. So do take advantage. If decoupaging is your thing, this is an offer you can't refuse. It is only here for the hour. 610-450. Please take advantage. Welcome again, and a very hello and a very warm evening. Warm welcome. Can we lose that in the edit? Can we... Yeah, a very warm, very lovely warm evening and a warm welcome to you if you're on Facebook Live. Is everybody there? Are they all joining in on Facebook Live? They're in a nice little watch, have a nice little chat, a little snigger. They want to... It's a lovely community. If you've never joined in, join in. Honestly, they're all lovely. Nobody bites hard. They're all fantastic, and they're all up for a little bit of a giggle, and they all enjoy their crafting as well. You'll be amazed what you can learn from all the lovely team there as well. And especially Heather, who's just said, I love it when Scott's presented. She's loved. Fiver's in the post for you, Heather. That Fiver's on its way. Anyway, very warm, lovely evening to all of you that are there with us. Great to have your company. Any emails yet? Any craft showrooms being shown off? We've got a couple that we're going to try and show you as well, which is good. studio@hochanda.com, if you want a chance to... Because I'm sure you're very proud of that space. How have you got all your glitter paints? How have you got all your cards stacked up as well? Where have you got everything? Is it all nice? Is it all in drawers and trays and ready to fold away? Or is it everywhere because it's a creative space? Let us know. Right, let's work our way on. Now, I'm always a bit worried when I mention Super Smooth, because I mentioned it once, and then Fiona came on and did a comparison. What was smoother, the Super Smooth card or my head? Honestly, I would never... My gobsmacked moment, I've never had one. It was on the Christmas bloopers, and you'll be pleased to know the Super Smooth one. The Super Smooth one. And I'd picked that morning. So, this is a perfect way for you to go for the Super Smooth card. Now, I was speaking to... Now, who was it the guest the other day? Well, it wasn't John Lockwood. We were speaking to someone about stamping. And we were saying, you know, what's the best surface when you are applying your stamps, whatever it is? The Super Smooth card, it was absolutely talked about for being the best, because you get that lovely surface-to-surface contact. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, you can have stamping on other materials, of course, even on your watercolour card, for example. But if you really want a lovely, lovely impression... the guest that was with, and I apologise again, I can't remember who I was talking to about this, but was saying that your Super Smooth card is perfect for stamping. Really good. So if you've got a lot of stamping projects on the mind, or stamping is your thing, then go for this. Go for this. There's 150 sheets. 240 GSM, so you've got a really lovely strength about this to work with, which is gorgeous. It's A4 in size, but again, look at the saving. £13 off, so now it's only £11.99. So again, like I say, you are much more of an expert than I am with your experience of working with your stamping and all sorts. It's not just for stamping, of course, but really good was the word I was getting to work with you super smooth for that as well. 345922. I'm loving that. I'm loving that. 345922, everybody. By the way, I'd like to apologise for my shirt, everyone, because I'm feeling there's a lot of creases going on, and there's a mic cable down here, and that's not helping the bulges. I just want to share it with you. Just want to share it. Just want to share that with you. Just wanted a little moment to get that, because there's probably everyone saying it at home. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that crease. Slobby Scott. Shall we move on? Should we move on to some envelopes? I wish they were much bigger so I could just hold them right in front of the creased shirt. Or to zoom in. There we go. The collection, these are your 5x5, the white 100 GSM, 200 envelopes in total, the 5x5. Now, is that a kind of size that you work with on your cards, on your projects? Have you got a big mail out, possibly, for invitations to go through? Is that the kind of size you might be looking at as well? Is it a save the date? 2022, something like that, when we can finally put something in our diaries, who knows. But again, if you do find this is a size that you work with and you use, the Jelly Bean Crafts envelope here, great deal actually, under a tenner for 200 of your envelopes. Really good deal. Even if you usually have your C5s and the A4s, do you know, for that price, fold them right down and use these, because it will work, and that is a really good deal. It is only there for your happy hour though, only £9.99 up until 8 o'clock. 910091. Love it. We have got, the phone lines are very, very busy. We will come to your complaint about me as quick as we can. But please, please, please stay on the line. We will be with you as quickly as we possibly can. Of course, if you can, the website's the one to go to. Now, I know I mentioned about the golds and the other options we had a few options ago were perfect for sentiments to do with celebrations. Oh my goodness, this is also a real bumper collection. Everything here, 80 sheets in total. You're going to get in 300 GSM. So if you're into bags making, boxes, for example, for your construction, these are perfect. Now, wow, I'm loving this. Can I show you the holographic? The whole, look at this. I love that. Imagine your boxes. These are perfect for boxes, for your bags, any of your construction that you're working with, your gift bags. Do you know how much it is for a gift bag now? So basically, I spent more on the gift bag than I did on the bottle for them as well. What was that, sorry? Yeah. Oh, always re-gift the gift bag. Oh, absolutely. I mean, sometimes if I give the gift with the gift bag as well, I've actually taken that gift bag back before they've even, you know... My producer said this is how interesting she is. She went to a party. That's astonishing. She went to a party, and the person that she went to the party with, this is pre-lockdown, obviously, because she's very good. And the person that she went to, they didn't want to keep any of the gift bags, and she took the lot. Never been invited back. And she's still working her way through. So if you do know Katie and you get a nice present, it's probably a second-hand bag. Look! I'm loving these. Perfect for all of your constructions for these. That would be lovely. I'm loving that. Maybe a nice gift box with a Valentine's present in it. Why did I do that? That doesn't mean Valentine. I don't know what's that. We've got the beautiful greens. Perfect for your St. Patrick's Day. We've got the silver. I'm just trying to now find special occasions that you might want to. The silver for silver wedding anniversaries. For those purple days. I'm struggling for the purple. Queen birthday. The Queen's birthday. She has two of them. Happy hour deals. Happy hour deals. You've got the classic gold anniversaries, golden Christmases, golden eagles. Love it. Again, you won't get fingerprints. It looks like a crime scene. Look at that. I apologise with that. My fingers are a little bit bigger. Look, I've got like little dwarfs in there. I'm not sure what's going on. And, Christmas festive, winter. I love that. £21.99. Look, honestly, bumper pack here, £40 on this originally, £19 off. If you can go for 2 of these, basically you'll be getting double what you're normally getting just for 1, there or thereabouts. 340135. What's your favourite out of those? What's your favourite? This one? Yeah, that is lovely, isn't it? That is lovely, because it's sort of subtly when you catch them, but I still like that. That's right, you know, full on. They're nicely together, actually. £21.99, 340135. Really lovely quality. Absolutely brilliant quality. Love it. Now. OK, now, I don't think I'm ready for this. We were prepping the show earlier on, and my producer and I... Oh, it feels like that first one I said my wife and I, then. My producer and I, lovely lady, Katie, and we looked at this and we said, look at this as an offer. This is a must-have to go for it. It is just brilliant. Do you know what? If you know someone that absolutely is if you just know someone that is absolutely into their crafting, what a present for them. Gentlemen that are watching, not all of them, but some of them are watching them because they have to watch this, because we watched your football last night. It's my night tonight. If the gents are watching and you're thinking about your lovely lady, your lovely partner, whoever, they're thinking... They love their crafting. I don't know what to get to Valentine's. They're sick. They don't want to do the box of chocolates anymore, OK, for whatever reason. They're doing dry January, February, March, April, May, whatever it is. Get something here that they're going to want and use and enjoy, because this is a crafting goodie. This is 40 packs in total of all sorts. We've got ribbons. We've got your gems in here. You've got your decoupage paper. You've got your beautiful little pearls that you can work with. You've got your threads that you can work with. We've got washi tape in here. We've got all of that. This is a phenomenal, phenomenal bundle. We've got cardstock in here, which is great. We have got the ribbons. We have got the embellishments. We've got so much. If we take the little googly eyes, I love the little and large googly eyes. So perfect if you're going to do little creatures, little teddy bears, little animals that will be on the card, quite possibly. You've got the beautiful threads, the washi tapes. You've got lovely colours of your washi tape to work. Oh, these are lovely. These are little wooden pegs. And how many times have I seen little projects that have worked with just one of those on the edge, looking absolutely beautiful. They finish them off gorgeous. They really do. The ribbons. We've got an assortment of all the lovely different ribbons that would work, which is absolutely fantastic. I mean, this is a brilliant, brilliant kit for under £15. Now, this is a usual price. When you add all these together, these little embellishments, they're not always cheap, are they? They're not always cheap. But do you know what? You don't need much on these on a project. One thing I've learned by watching the professionals here in the studio is they do their lovely work, they do their lovely project, their cards, whatever it is they're working on. Maybe it's going to go into their scrapbooking, or maybe it's going to be the front cover. And they add one element. It could be the little pegs. It could be a dash of the washi tape. It could be one of the little buttons, for example. If I was going to just lift, I'll just lift those for you. It might just be one of those. It might be one of those. But you know what? They absolutely make... What's my favourite button? Do you know what? Out of all the years I've been alive, that's never a question that's been given to me. But now I'm thinking about it, I think I like the welly boots. The welly boots? Have you seen the little welly boots down here? Little welly boots. The rose is nice. I like the rose. Actually, do you know what? I quite like the stripy button there, the fabric one. It would go nice with this shirt. Well, there you go. There's something. That's amazing that something actually goes with this shirt. I'll take that. Do you know what? For £14.99, I'd buy it just for that button and just to make the shirt look better. But what a collection. £14.99. Get yours now. Where are we on percentage of this, by the way? Oh, right. OK, we're now over half the stock gone. This could be... Will it be stock? Will it be clock that goes first? £14.99. 709876. Oh, what's this here? Hang on a second. Sorry. What have I got here? Goggles up. Ah, right, OK. On here, we have got the sticker books. over 70% gone. But these are already, they're already ready to go. These are your sticker books that you've got here. So you've got some lovely borders that you can work on those, some tags that will go into this. Ready to, I'm loving this, ready to go already with some of your pages, your little cards that work on. You've got the full alphabet that's in there also. Well, this is amazing now, I love it. One of those, how many projects have you got in that one page alone with your stickers that you can work with? Let's just flip over. We've got more. What's this? Oh, you got little dates on there, dates and times. Let's just open up. What's the next page? Oh, that's the end. We're limited stock, by the way. We are limited stock. Oh, I didn't even notice. Sorry, these little. Now, what would you call these little? Are they floral? They're little. They are cute. Are they little like little parasol tops, kind of? Okay, someone help me out. Yeah, they're 8 accordion stickers. 8 accordion. I was thinking a much more glamorous name. They're beautiful. Well, who'd have guessed? 8 accordion stickers. Paper parasols, I think, is a much better. If only they'd asked me. 709-876. Oh, limited stock, everybody. And we got the threads. Wow. What a lovely collection. We didn't even talk about the card collection, by the way. Is this embossed card? Is that... Oh, it's... Yeah. Oh! Look at that. I'm loving that. Look, a mirror effect, but you've got those bubbles on there, and that's brilliant. Ah, I love that. Absolutely fantastic. Technically it's sold out, everybody. Technically it has sold out. I will tell you on there... If you've got that in your basket, please check it out, because I think you have got yourself an absolutely brilliant bargain from that, for the whole of all that together. Do you know what? Regardless of where that price started, regardless of what your saving is, that as a bundle for under £20 would be great. For under £15 is amazing. Well done, Jelly Bean Crafts, on that. Absolutely brilliant. Just while we get ready to go back down the counter and show you, I was asking earlier on the email, studio@Hochanda, to share your crafting space. Now, it may inspire others. It may enlighten others. Have we got some to show? Here we go. This is Pamela's crafting space. Wow. Wow. Pamela, what you've got there, Pamela, is what other crafters used to have, and that's a carpet that you can see. That's amazing. That is a very good space. Look at that. Is that a bit of Hochanda on the iPad there we can see? Pamela, I'm liking it. Well done with the shelf. Oh, my goodness. How organised. We can see sewing machines in their cases ready to go. Look at that colour on the wall. I'm loving that. Pamela, thank you for sharing that. That is inspirational for others. That's brilliant. That's great. Now, Jackie has sent some pictures. Oh, right, hang on, Jackie, let's have a word. I feel like we're on some kind of Channel 5 Help Them Out rescue show here. Right, just turn, this is the before shot. This is before, Jackie. Oh! She's given up crafting. She's moved house. She's been burgled. I love that. Isn't it amazing what you can get into a drawer? Isn't it amazing? Jackie, thank you. You redeemed yourself. You redeemed yourself there with that one. That is absolutely brilliant. Listen, if you can join in with us, send us a picture. There's no shame here. We're amongst friends. Sending the picture of your craft room, studio@hochanda.com. Let's see where all that creativity takes place. Listen, I'm going to have to walk while you're watching this down to that end of the counter to get ready to come there. It's all part of me 10,000 steps. We're going to show you a little clip all about freedom whilst I do that. Please don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here on the other side for more of your happy hour.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
And Leonie's hair grown. Very different on that shot there. It was a bit short. Anyway, I'm just envious. Anyway, lovely to have your company. 7:30, live from our Hochanda studios. And it's Thursday evening, and it is happy hour. And we have got, we've got people that are watching with us in the States. Lovely to have your company, wherever you are in the good old US of A. Lovely to have your company.